Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Here you can see the Zenosfire in his natural habitat of hating humanity. How's it going, everybody? How you doing today? Hey, Douche, Dalen, good to see you. Dex, welcome back. How you doing, Agent? Hello, Rogue. Hey, Sniper, how are you? Scotty, you lurking up for the day? That's all good. Hey, winner, against all odds, alive and awake. Did something happen? Did something happen that I didn't know about? Or is this just the world? Potato, good to see you. How are you? Good evening. Hey, Voyage, how you doing? Hey, man, welcome on in. Ark, what you up to? At work? Isn't it Good Friday? Hey, Thompson, Smith, and Nod, and Tech, how y'all doing over there, too? How is everyone? Drawsin, how are you today? Emergency vet visit today. Little puppy had a pancreatic infection. Uh-oh. Are they okay? Are they all good? It is Easter weekend. I was hoping to pick up my GPU from the nice people who are warrantying it. But unfortunately, that's a no. All right, you all know the deal. It's time. It's time. And by that, I mean it's time to go do our dailies. Meds and special food as well. Yeah, usually the doggos, like my cat's on special food too, so I get it. I do get it. What am I putting on here? Well, Fulmination wants to go on here because it's an AoE weapon. So, like, let's go like this, shall we? Just formatting up some stuff. Borrow's a big disappointment? Nah, there's still some good things there. There's not, like, craziness there, but there's some good things there. Hey, Kanzler, how you doing? You're hungry and you don't know what to eat. A nice spring salad with grilled chicken on top and a grilled cheese on the side. That's what you should eat. That's what you should eat. You don't have a frame to help? That's okay. I don't care. Is the Mattress Incarnate really good? Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Vobbin build? Yeah, I got a Vobbin build. I has it. I has one. What were we working on? The core fell. That's what we were working on yesterday, so we'll keep working on this here. Your Zaku build for candy farming? Here's the problem. I don't do extra builds for candy farming. Purely because it's just like there's not really a reason to have an extra build specifically for candy farming. There's no Vobbin video, I'm sorry. Not yet. And that's my problem. Is that it's not to do with anything else other than I don't want to use another config, and this is a max range build anyway, which we already won here, which is the reason why. How do you track things? How do you track things in Warframe other than using Cellframe and not get banned? You need to track down gun parts that you're missing or need. Honestly, if you're not using a Cellframe, then just use a spreadsheet. Ashen, just wanted to pop in and say you've quickly become one of my favorite Warframe content creators. Your builds are so informative and helpful with a slog of a 20-30 minute video. I hate to break it to you, there's a 20-minute video coming out next week. But in exchange for it being 18 minutes and 59 seconds, so not 20 minutes, there is 6 builds in it. So I think that's fair. I think that's a fair trade-off. Just Golden Instinct? Yeah, a lot of people just throw Golden Instinct over one of the abilities. For me, I'm just like, it's far too much effort. It's far too much effort. All right, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do our dailies real quick here. Douche? Potato, do you want to join? Potato, what's your in-game name? King Blade. I know I got King on here. Just watch only the first minute. How rude. Is Zaku Prime worth going for? Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna do Red Veil and New Loka. King, or which one of those two are you? Since you were the first that I shot an invite at. The Vauban build? Yeah, that's right. I'll show up the Vauban build. One moment. I haven't worked on my Vauban build for a while, so it may be a bit out of date. Looking. Looking. Oh, the cat has a hairball. One moment, please. Okay, bud. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I don't see anything on here that's incorrect. I like to do Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality, which is, like, not necessarily the best way to play it, I'm not gonna lie. It's just the way I like to play it. Because the Augur mods will give us enough shield gating. If you wanted to be, like, more better than this, then you'd be, like, catalyzing shields instead of Umbral Vitality. And then, Brief Respite up here, and, like, maybe a Rolling Guard instead of one of these Augur mods. You know. So. You know. Okay, so we're gonna go do New Loka first. Anyone for New Loka? Rep stuff, exterminate, exterminate, capture. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Going to do New Loka. Seems Augur mods don't regen shields during the shield gate. Is that just how it works? That's my knowledge. That's my knowledge. It should be regenerating your shields during shield gate. But also remember that, don't forget that, you know, that thing. The thing with the thing and the place in the hair. Simulacrum has a lot of bugs sometimes. So it could just be a semi-bug. Could just be a semi-bug. Hey, Paso, how you been? Been a while. I have successfully refilled my supplies of energy pads back up to 2,000-ish. Whee! Whee! Alright, let's get this done. Get these done nice and quick. Get all of our candies. Helping you get a bit of limbo. You have everything else for him, but no relics. I don't think that there's... I think he's in the vault at the moment. And he hasn't been in Resurgence for a while, so if I have any limbo relics tech, absolutely, I would love for you to come along with us. But I can't guarantee that I have any limbo relics. See them. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You been doing okay? Hell yeah. Tested out elsewhere, a lot of theory crafting. Yeah, sometimes Simi just breaks. It just doesn't function properly. So it could just be a Simi bug, you know? Could just be a Simi bug. We don't know. But yeah, we're just gonna chill and vibe. We're gonna work on some stuff. Chat a bit today. See where everything's going. Farm some relics, have good times. Girls of every age. Taking all of our Easter candy? Oh yeah, that's right, it's Good Friday. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Religion Day. Oh yeah. Where is that? Ah, it's here. Continuing on your metal battle vest? Hell yeah. Do you put on like a bunch of patches onto your vest? From like the different bands that you've gone seen live? Are you that kind of a metalhead? Another sedum. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. we call home. Finally got Steel Path, hell yeah, Craro. Make sure you go spend some time in Arbitrations first. Arbitrations have some of the best mods for you. 400 euro in and 50 patches. Okay, that's dedication. That is dedication. All right, I think we're only finding 7. Let's head on out. Why you don't do ETA? ETA is not that hard. It's not that hard. I say that as someone who plays this game for 40 hours a week. So, you know, I'm mildly biased and mostly incorrect. I'm back on tea. I finally ran out of my coffee. 2 plants in Steel Path, just not bothered to do them. That's fair. Feel a little rough yesterday. Hope you feel better today. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit better today. I managed to decompress a bit yesterday. Had a good cry. It was great. But thank you very much, Tier. I appreciate the concern. How are you today? Get frames with no toxin immunity? Yeah. Yeah. Is there a link to my playlist? Yeah, it's in our Discord. If you would like to join our Discord. If anyone wants to join our Discord, not just Paso, feel free to come on down. Come on down to Funky Town. Thank you for everything. Your 9 years returning player, MR6. Your content is clear, calm, and making your brain think of the next steps instead of shoving everything. Now, Harrow and Core goals. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can't pronounce your name because I'm dumb, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's the whole reason why I'm doing all my stuff. Because I'm trying to help people. You're eating cake? That's right, it's May's birthday! Everyone wish May a happy birthday! Hell yeah! Happy birthday, May! Totals! Have yourself a wonderful night. Yeah, Paso, the playlist is in the pinned comment on the music channel.
We have got an infestation.
Ooh, Ghoul Purge! You have a fun time tonight, May. Be safe, etc., etc.
And our cause?
Apparently, Ghoul Purge is back. It's okay, Tech. Both works. Both works. I don't think May necessarily cares if the spelling is correct, if the message is trying to get across. Don't do anything you wouldn't do? No, you shouldn't do anything that I would do. I'm the worst influence. No, 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 no. You never want to do anything that Zenosfire does. Oh, it's up here. I've never seen one up here before. That's kind of neat. Okay, there's nothing up here. Understood. Darkness. Yeah! Okay, there's nothing over here. After you. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where art thou, brother? What am I doing today? Anyway, we're just kind of working on stuff. Undead's, Brack, thank you very much for the follow. Come on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Another candy. We love some candy. First try, host migration, instant fail. Second try, the last living guy failed. 30 seconds of the last mission. Host, oh no. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have, oh no, I just fucking just lost all my weapons. I didn't have any problems with ETA this week.
Another successful mission.
Like, it was fairly easy. I also had a fairly good loadout for it, to be fair. To be fair, I had a fairly good loadout. Down here? Can you go down here? You can go down here. Oh, look at that. Oh, Caliban? Yeah. Caliban would have problems. You're not wrong. Caliban would have problems. Caliban's not a fan of talks and stuff. Oh, sweet. They were all here. Bueno! Alright, let's go. Easy peasy, super quick this week. By this week, I mean today. You know what you're grinding for now? What are you grinding for? What you grinding for? Are you grinding for ducats? Is Ivara? Don't you have a third Warframe? You got Saren, 10 Archiplasmor this week. It was easy. Yeah, I did Trinity. And like, I forget what the weapons were, but I was just, you know, congratulations, squad. You do the damage. I will make sure none of you will die. Excalibur's bonkers right now. Excalibur's crazy right now, actually. He's super strong. I would have gone with Excalibur. That would have been easy week. If you like the Arc Triton more because of influence, I mean, that's fair. It's very good. You're gonna need a lot of ducats for the floofs, hell yeah. Doesn't have a single bit of survivability? Slash dash. Free invincibility frames. Slash dash. Put on healing return onto your weapon. Arcane Reaper if you want extra health. Winner. Easy peasy. Very at least survivable enough to deal with ETA. Which you can go watch my video right there. Has that whole build just waiting right there for you, Lev. It's just waiting for you. It's sitting there looking at you like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm here for Lev. Back and forth and back. This is the other song I meant to delete off this playlist. Good, I found it. I couldn't remember what it was. Big Dog. I just don't care for it. I just don't care for it. Just needs to go away. I know that someone in the community asked for that one. Octavia short? Yeah, type exclamation point Octavia. Is Magistar in the next rotation? Great question. The wiki has the answer for you. I don't. Three Zakus walk into a bar. The bar immediately explodes. Okay, King's checking back there. Oh, they weren't even down yet. I just started kidnapping them. All right, I'm game. I'm game for that. Oh, okay, they got that one. All right, all right, all right, all right. Up, 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 up. Heap, up, 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 beep, up, up, up. Are barrow floofs tradable? That's a great question. I actually don't know. Are barrows floofs tradable? Sounds like you need to do some investigation. Hey VJ, how you feeling today? How's your foot feeling? Or a leg, I suppose. Nah, they're not tradable. That's unfortunate. That would have been good platinum right there. It would have been okay. Douche is checking down that way. I'll go over this way. Next rotation has some good stuff. Boltor, Magistar, Ceramic Dagger. Ooh, all good choices, yes. Imagine if we get a Ceramic Dagger Prime. Imagine. Oh, hi, Sushi. How you doing? So far, you got 10 of his floofs? That's so many. Why? But why? Yeah, the Boltor Incarnate's actually pretty fun. I really like the Boltor Incarnate. But the first session of Physio was very painful. Yeah, Physio usually is painful. I've had Physio numerous times in my life, and every single time, it's awful. You feel great, like, a few days after it. And, like, when you're doing the exercises to make sure that your body doesn't break, you know, it's fantastic. But, like, yeah, no, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Much pain. What? Oh, these things are starting not blowing up. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Same with cupping. You know what? Honestly, I never really felt the pain from getting cupping done before. That was never painful for me. But I have had that done a number of times. You're gonna fill your helmet room with them? Jeez. Trying to bend the leg after 45 days? Yeah. Physio can be real painful. But stick with it and you'll be fine. The most important thing with physio is to make sure you keep doing it until you're all better. Do not take a break, even if you think you're better, because that's a fake thing. Your body wants to tell you that you're better, but it is not actually better. I have had that happen before where it was like, oh, it's not hurting anymore. I can stop. And then 3 days later, I was like, nope, shouldn't have stopped. Bad life choice. Should not have stopped. Why does my movement feel weird today? Okay, King is checking down there. Nothing over here. Mental health today, doing a little bit better today. I had a good cry last night. Up for a picture of your battle vest? Yeah, send it in the Discord. Let's take a look at it.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Throw it on in the Discord. Sometimes cry's all you need. Yeah, grief is just how it works. You know. Some days, just kind of how it works. Front's still undone because of all the work. That's fair. You want to ask a very important, any important to buy from Barrow? If you watch the short from today, VJ, all of our, my recommendations are in there. Okay, potato. I need to know your in-game name. Zero, a good cry can do a lot. Yeah, it's just grief. It was my dad's birthday yesterday, and he died 6 years ago. So it was just hitting me. Okay, potato. I need your in-game name. Potato Prime. 1 primed potato, please. I'm going to assume this potato is you. Okay, King, we're off to do New Loca now, or Red Veil. We got room for 1 if anybody wants to come for Red Veil. What's today's plan? We're gonna work on some relics today, work on some builds, chat it up, have a good time. You know, all the good stuff. Also, sup? Not a whole lot. Just kind of having a vibe day today. Did some editing on the Nezha video. You have Red Veil? Well, I don't think King has Red Veil, so if King wants to step out, we can shoot you an invite here, City. Let you extract? Yeah, no worries, we chill. Arcarius. Oh, no, I don't take a look at people's builds until I have a build idea of my own. Remember? Pull for loot? Alright. Alright. Yeah, this is like one of the few times I would actually use preparation is on a looting Zaku. It's one of the few times I would actually use it. We're just farming some relics, having a good time, having a good day. Yesterday was actually like a weird day. It was like really bad and then it was really good. So, and you guys were also very generous yesterday, so you did help bring up my mood quite a lot. Talk to me. Preparation's also really good on Suffolk Shadow. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Sorry, I gotta just, Is my opinion on Gara? Incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. City. There you go. Nah, I'm just not gonna bother replying. I'll just delete the comment and they can just deal with it. Oh, yeah, it's that one. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to force. It's happening. Enjoy. Gonna try to have soup. Ooh, soup is tasty. Yeah, Gar's crazy good. Gar is super good. If you're using galvanized steel, do you also need organ shatter? No, I like putting on more crit damage. You don't need it. Necessarily. If you got the mod space, yeah, throw it on. If you don't got the mod space, yeah, you'll be fine. It's just defense, you bring your Vob in? Hell yeah. I brought Nova, so we're gonna make this super quick between the two of us. Is this a good one, or is this a sad one? It's a sad one! Oh, it's a good one! Hell yeah.
Is at our doorstep.
Come to me faster, nerds. Do I have the wolf sledge build? No, I need to work on that. That's on the list for today too, working on our wolf sledge build. I don't like the Carmine Penta. Hey Argos, how you doing? What are we up to? Just getting our dailies done, and then we're gonna go do some relics today. Just have a good old time. These hex pattern plates, they were for doing the Glassmaker Nightwave. I don't know if you can still get them. I think you can. I just don't know how you would still get them. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's an ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch share about YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Someone's trying to tell you they level capped with the Penta? I mean, you can level cap with the Stug, so you should be able to level cap with the Penta. It's like, level cap, once you understand the techniques to it, it's not necessarily hard to do. Right? Damage is something that you can always find more of in the game through helmet, through modding, through Warframe abilities. It's usually survivability is the biggest concern when it comes to level cap. Usually. Are rewarded the first round of the Glassmaker quest done? Yeah, but can you still do the Glassmaker quest to get the these shoulder pads? That's the question here. I just don't know because I got it during the Glassmaker quest when that was out. They should make Stug Prime so OP, puts the new core in the dust? Hell yeah. Yes, you buy the precision decoration from Nightwave. Okay, so apparently if you buy a decoration from Nightwave, then yes, you can do the Glassmaker quest. I don't know. But yes, it's from a Nightwave. You know what I want to see? I want to see the Stug get deleted. I'm joking. There's no reason for the Stug to be deleted. Nihil's Oblet? Is that where it comes from, Disguised Beast? Yeah, I don't know. You know, I got it years ago. Oh, that's right. You can still go back and do the boss fight, can't you? I forgot about that. You can do Glassmaker, you did it long after the Nightwave finished? Oh, okay. Need to release a Stug Incarnate to make it stupidly cracked? I hate to break it to you, but the Stug will never get an Incarnate. And you want to know why? It's because the Stug has Nullifier. The Stug's never going to get an Incarnate. Maybe. It's, you know, it's Digital Extreme, so who knows? They're a bunch of crazy people. They're all nutty. They're all the crazies.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go.
Just make it activate on reload because the almighty Stug is too powerful? Brilliant. I'm game with this idea. Yeah, I mean, Nova plus Vauban plus Caliban plus, you know, that squad would clear that out super quick. Zaku. What do we got for our next mission here? We got a rescue and a spy. No sub notification. Why didn't you get a sub? Why was there? I didn't even get anything on my end there, Paso. You have to hit the share button if I remember right. You'll get a little chat thing for a share button. I think that makes the notification happen. If I remember right. They should make an augment for the ambassador to make it function like it does in a mechanic's hand. What's the mechanic's hand are you talking about? There we go. Paso, thank you very much for the 2 months. Oh, but still no alert. That's weird. But thank you very much, Paso, for the 2 months Prime Gaming. Super appreciate you. Oh, I wonder if your name is triggering a... No, it shouldn't. Weird. I don't know. But thank you very much. Appreciate you. Can't get ready? No worries, we'll force. We do spy? We just do the spy. I don't care. It just needs to be done. Finally got your Embracer, Ephemera. Just sent you my Saren. Perfect, I'll take a look at it. Corpus enemy. Oh, it works with a flamethrower for them? Yeah, no, I knew the mechanism was a corpus enemy. I just didn't know how it worked with them. Works like a flamethrower. That would be pretty cool, actually. I'd be game for that. I'd be game for that, Dink. Welcome on in. How you doing today, by the way? Any thoughts about Grendel as Kirby? Grendel is Katamari, not Kirby. Please get your old games correct. Grendel is Katamari, not Kirby. I will fight you on that. Finally got your Embracer, Ephemera. Oh, I read that. I'm here, I swear. Grendel is Pot of Greed? I mean, you're not wrong. Send the battle fast in general? No worries, I'll take a look at it in a second here. You bind keys for gear items? I mean, you can, yeah. I just don't. You can do it, but I just don't. Just doesn't matter to me. It just doesn't matter to me. Why? Oh, someone brought a Volt, that's why. I was like, why is my movement weird? Ah, it's a Volt. I see, I see. Oh yes, you can. Untired tier.
Just subscribe.
Thanks very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. What the hell? They're out in space. Do you think you need range on Exalted Blade? No. It's got a 40 meters infinite punch through. You don't need range. The only idea that you would use range on Excalibur is if you're running like if you're wanting to take advantage of his augment for slash for radial slash or whatever the heck it's called. That's the only real reason that you would use it. But even then, no, you don't. And like putting it onto the melee weapon, I assume was what your actual question was. No, because you don't need the extra there. Yeah, but even then, baseline range is more than enough for linking slash dash. What to get from Barrow? Watch today's short in the pinned comment. Also, there's a hype train going on. You could get some cool emotes. You could get some cool emotes. And if you sub, then you don't get advertisements, which is just as good, if not better, than the cool emotes. Yes. Here we are. You broke? That's okay. That's okay. I'm broke too. Rock and stone. Nope. No. Okay, this is why Volt and I are not friends. He messes up my movement too much. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Stone. Rock and stone. Was still going at it with Octavia? Yeah, that's just Octavia things right there. That's just the casual Octavia things. Any Twitch primers in chat for that sweet free sub every month that you can use on your favorite streamer like Zenosfire? Shell, 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 shell. Shell, 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 shell. Alrighty, let's get this show in the road. We got 7, it's more than enough. I don't know what just happened on my screen. I was looking at my tea, but I saw something weird happen. And I don't know what happened. I'm very confused. Set your Excal over? Perfect, I'll take a look at it in a minute here. A lot of subs happening on the channel lately? Yeah, it's been great. Oh, somebody subbed. The hype train just went up.
Microwave Dink just subscribed.
Thanks very much, Microwave Dink, for the tier 1 sub. Super appreciated. If we get one more, then the hype train's the next level and you can get a cool emote. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy today, in case that's not clear. Gonna build the Icarius? Yeah, I'm working on that right now. Scamcat gave me 300 Forma, so I've just been like throwing Forma on stuff. Hey, Model Gecko, how are you doing today? What you up to? Potato, I'm guessing you just got that bug again. So I'm gonna force it here. Yeah, it's a lot of Forma. So I've just been like throwing Forma at everything. Gotta go real quick, back in a few, no worries. Noon drowsiness? Nah, just I didn't sleep very well last night. That's all. One more sub in the next 16 seconds, and then you all get cool emotes. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, your console is really old? Oh, okay. I hope I didn't force you on that one by accident. My apologies. Never knew you needed so much Forma until you reached endgame. Yeah, Forma's like the most important resource in the game. Thank you everyone there. Microwave Dink, Untired Tier, and Paso for the subs. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you. At work, kind of irritated. They block YouTube on your domain account, so you're watching me off your phone. What the frig? One of my bosses, so, when I worked at a, I was interning slash, getting started at a, marketing company. One of my bosses was like, you can't be watching Twitch while you're at work. And I was like, this is just me watching the hockey game. Like, and I just pointed it at the office and every single screen had the hockey game on. Like this. And he just kind of looks at me and he's like, are you actually just watching, like, listening to it as if it were a hockey game? I'm like, yes. Because I was watching Pro Dota. And he was like, alright. Fine. I'll let you watch Twitch. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. He was just like, alright, I suppose. Literally everybody else is watching the hockey game right now. It was like 17 computer screens all pointing at him, all with the hockey game on. And everyone with like headphones in watching the hockey game. I was just like, you fools. Pull my stream up and they can watch it just fine? Oh, so your work hates you specifically. I see. What did you do to your work for make them hate you? Twitch is better than hockey? I mean, I think so, but I'm totally biased. Reruns of People's Court at work like that? People's Court? Of all things, you watched that? Why? It's like specifically you that can't watch any live streams? Oh, that's super weird. Your boss does not let you watch football. You miss a lot of Liverpool matches like that. Honestly, sounds like you need a new boss. Take him out. Twitch is just outright blocked? Those bastards. Just gonna set off the alarm, but I don't care. Take me on. I'll be gone. Get ready for it. I think I just scared my roommate and my cat. You're more mad that you can't watch the dev streams anymore. Oh yeah, that would suck. But that's okay. You can just watch me watching the dev streams. New plan. I'll be gone. Didn't think a metal battle vest would be that expensive. No, it's gonna be like, because patches are expensive. Because those bands need the money. It's the merchandising. Merchandising. Look, we got the yogurt Spaceballs the flamethrower. The kids love it. When the next one is? Next Friday. I am assuming next Friday's dev stream is going to be kind of a nothing burger, if I'm going to be real. Because they're doing a dev stream at PAX, and they usually like to put like big cool things in the PAX dev stream. So my assumption is that this next dev stream is just going to be like existing more than anything else. I love Spaceballs. Spaceballs was great.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Take on me. Why they don't just do the live stream though? Is that for the dev stream? I don't know. Best part of working from home is that no one can tell you what you can and can't watch. Yeah, basically. You ain't going back and watch them after they've ended? But that's okay. You can still enjoy it. Yeah, I just assume that's gonna be a nothing burger this week or next week. But like, I could very well be wrong, but you know, who knows. All right, GG squad, well done. Let's take a look at what people have been sending me here. Potato, we shot you an invite. Stug. Yep, Stug. Put so many forma on this. Put all of the forma on here. Tenno VIB at GameCon last year. Didn't do a dev stream at Gamescom, but we got info about Comey the 5 Fades. Oh, that's super cool. Saren appearance? Ooh, I like it. Purple and green is a great color palette. Yeah, they showed that it's gonna be like, they did mention that it's gonna be like a back-end showcase type situation. This Grendel looks weird. And I don't know why, he just looks weird. He looks weird to me, Argos, I'm sorry. He looks weird. Excalibur Umber from Lev. Oh, Lev said that they were disappearing, so we'll look at Lev's thing in a bit. Having it here today is awesome. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate you. Your pot of greed, Grendel. Oh. TennoCon is canceled this year for you. You're at Iron Maiden in Vienna, and you stay in Vienna too? Honestly, the Iron Maiden would be kind of a good show. And who knows how long they're going to be alive for. I love that Garuda echo. Architriton. Boo. Boo. Slam belts. Boo. You know, it's nothing. I'm just memeing. Yeah, looks good. I mean, I'll get prime pressure point on here. Looks fine otherwise. Looks nice. Looks nice. Alrighty, nerds. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got an Alchemy. Who wants to come Alchemy with me? We got 4 minutes. We gotta be fast AF. Who's joining me? We're doing an Alchemy Steel Path. Who's coming? Voyage. King Blaze. Dalen. Done. Voyage. King. Dalen. Who do I want to play? Maybe we'll actually, you know what, now that you said it, let's play my Wisp. Because I can just level up all these weapons inside this mission. People in squad, are you needing any relics specifically? You just run a coding back in the background, that flag stuff you gotta look at, so you have downtime anyway? Oh, that's kind of nice. I wish I could do that. I mean, technically I can't do that, just with comments and stuff. Actually, one moment. Hold on. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Lavos? Lavos? What part of Lavos do you need? What part do you need? I'll even radiate for you. Quick, King! What part do you need? Quick! Ah! Panic! Ah! Owie or Eleanor or Letty? I mean, I love Eleanor, so I'm never leaving Eleanor. Thoughts on your Mirage? Yeah, I'll take a look at it when we're done here. Blueprint. This one. Done. I'll radiate a few of these for you. Hey, Drunk. How you doing? Let's go. Let's do the thing. Bet your Twitch channel points. Are we gonna get a golden 4? Do it up, homies. Do it. Home slices. Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden 4 or are we going to be sad times? I don't know. You decide, not me. Doing great. Managed to make a Strun build with 500% base damage. Don't forget that base damage has diminishing returns. Check out Coda Weapons in your Arthur skin. You don't think you'd be talking to a brother like that? That's okay. That's okay. What can you do, right? Identity theft is a hell of a drug. No, why aren't you switching? There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, put down some solar flares. There we go. There we go. No, I'm not in Crux. I just ran out of time to participate this year, this run. I'll probably do Crux next time, if Wilma invites me. I ran out of time with all the other things that I have going right now, like getting video editing back, getting long format videos started again and everything. Do I stream on the weekend? I stream on Saturdays, yeah. I take Sundays for myself for, you know, seeing family, working on videos and stuff. No, I just didn't have time this year, this run to work on the Crux stuff. I really wanted to, and I feel really bad because I love what Wilma's doing with it. Sort of just that community involvement stuff is actually super cool. I just didn't have time to participate in it this year. Or not this year, but this run. But if he runs another Crux, then I'll probably participate. It seems like it's going really well. Is it better to farm Pathos Clamps in normal or Steel Path? I mean, I would say Steel Path. Because you do get some more out of it. What are your plans on my next long format video? It's 6 Nezha builds. 6 different Nezha builds. Yeah, it seems like he's doing something really interesting with Crux. Seems really cool. Big TennoCon news. When are we getting big TennoCon news? I haven't heard anything about big TennoCon news. I'm excited now. What kind of TennoCon news we getting? Have they said what kind of TennoCon news we're getting? Or are you just saying, like, we will be getting TennoCon news soon? Actually disagree. You think Steel Path takes way too long to justify the extra clamps? If you have a full squad to do it, it's worth it. Because you can just do it in a very, very short amount of time. But, like, that's with a squad that you know, like, that they know what they're doing. If you're doing a pickup squad or you're doing solo, then yeah, you don't want to do it on Steel Path. But if you have a squad who actually knows what they're doing, then it's definitely worthwhile to run Steel Path with it. It's actually like a really, really sizable amount of, you know, it's 30%, or it's an extra half, basically. Which just makes your life a little bit faster and easier. Potential big news. Oh, does the bot work? Does the video bot work on YouTube? No, I haven't. Stream Elements doesn't have a system where, doesn't have a system to transfer over all the bot commands from the Twitch side to the YouTube side. So and that just takes a lot of time to do 200 shorts commands for YouTube. So I do need to get around to doing that. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Hey, buddy. It's not your dinner time yet, but hello. Did you get that hairball? You good? You good, little man? The boy. You went to the Steel Path, immediately left. You don't think you're ready for it yet? The most important thing for Steel Path is to make sure that you have, like, arbitrations. Arbitrations is like... So you have to remember that the progress of Warframe was arbitrations, then Steel Path. So the Steel Path is kind of balanced around the concept that you have arbitrations already being done, right? So, it does kind of have the assumption that you've done arbitrations. Because it was designed in the mind of arbitrations are out. And being done. So, if you're having problems in the Steel Path, make sure that you go do arbitrations first. Specifically, like rolling guard, adaptation for survivability, and then damage mods like the galvanized mods. Done a couple of arbitrations, didn't need to do a lot of them. Yeah, just make sure you get the mods, it's the most important thing. The boy gets his Easter treat? Okay, I'll give the boy a treat him. Okay, I'll give the boy a treat him. Remember, we are doing an objective-based mission, so we should all be hanging out at the objective to make this faster and easier. Instead of running off away from the objective. In case you're running away from the objective for some reason. Oh yeah, resource boosters work for that. Hey Wolf, how you doing? What'd I say about my Excal? I was actually waiting until you got back. I haven't taken a look at it yet. What color is the boy? He's a void. He's a good little void boy. He's the bestest boy. Yes, he's the bestest little boy. I do love the boy very much. You know what? I think I need to take off the blue moat. Is Buzzkill farmable? Technically speaking, yes. You can farm it through fighting Eidolons. But I'm not gonna lie, getting it from Barrow is easier than getting it from Eidolons. Unless you know how to do Eidolons, and then it's easier to get it through Eidolons. But most people don't know how to do Eidolons these days.
Well done, Tenno.
Not that Eidolons are hard to do. How old is he? 14? No, not 14. He was 2 when I got him. He's about 10. Somewhere around 10 years old. Hey, Iron, how you doing today, dude? I will stop using the blue one because the blue one seems to be messing us up more than anything. So I will get rid of the blue one here. There we go. Yeah, he's getting on in these days, but he's a good boy. Don't forget to be careful about breaking the boxes, so it's inside of the box there. Depression's kicking your ass today. I feel you, bro. I get you, but we're here to cheer you up and distract you from that. Yeah, he's a little old man. He's a good boy. Have you been to level cap? Yeah, lots of times. It's just not really my playstyle for most of the part because I like health tank frames, and health tank frames don't really do level cap these days. But absolutely. I do know how to do it, and I do it, but like, because health tank frames are kind of not as popular these days, I just don't bother with it.
Hello
like,
there.
I know how to do it. I've done it numerous times. But I don't do it often these days. If they made health tanking more survivable for doing level cap stuff, I would be doing it every day. Every single day. But I'm not a huge fan of shield gating. So that's really the big reason. Will I do a level cap stream one day? I mean, technically I do a level cap stream at least once a week because I do circuit, but that doesn't really count for level cap, and I know that. We got gold! We got gold! What's level cap? Level cap means that you play until the game is do we restart? King just disconnected? Well, no, we're not gonna restart. We'll keep going here, and then we'll get King in for another mission afterwards. King might be able to rejoin us. And if we get the Lavos blueprint, I'll just trade it to him. I don't care. Hey, Rainy, how you doing? Just like usual, if we get the Lavos blueprint, I swap it over. Level cap is when you reach the level cap of the game, which is level 9,999. In certain mission modes, it takes about an hour and a half to do. And I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of the reason why I don't like to do it very often, is just I'm just ADHD, and I don't want to sit around and wait an hour. That's the honest to goodness truth of it. It's like the combination of health tanks aren't really a thing in level cap runs, and I mean, you can do it, but is it worth my time? And then brain. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm good. Never mind. Preferred parts when making a Predacite? The only thing that I would say for Predacite, it migrated you? Oh, it didn't even just straight up disconnect you, it migrated you. Okay. Well, we'll keep going here, King, and if we manage to get a Lavos blueprint here with my relics, I'll just trade it to you. You tried your best. Level cap isn't worth it for what you're getting of it. I mean, it's mainly just for personal satisfaction more than anything else, right? It's not necessarily meant to be something that you get something from. It's meant to be like an intrinsic goal for you to accomplish more than anything else. Mind if you share a build for your combat? Yeah, you can send it over. And like the other big thing is like, you know, if it's your gameplay and your game style, hell yeah, all the power to you. For me, because I'm just sort of busy always helping people and like, you know, playing with the community and playing with people of all levels, I just don't really go to level cap very often. I do need to get better at it though. I need to get like Barty to teach me how, or Flynn to teach me how to do Void Cascade level cap. Because the only sort of level caps that I typically go to is, Disruption is where I usually go. Throw 500 endo if you go to level cap. No, it's just gonna be John Prodman again. You get a new John Prodman thing. You want to do level cap, but you don't have the patience, and that's kind of my big thing. Like, if they had a game mode where you could set the Like, if there was an option where you could just say, does everyone agree to start the mission at level X? I would do that. I would do level cap all the time. Excuse me, buddy. Excuse me. You don't want to roll over your tail. But you also get to treat him, little man. You like the fast-paced gameplay of Void Cascade? No, that's totally fair. I get it. I get you. Yeah, it would just be like one of those things where if we had the option to do that, I would be super, super happy about that. Gotta get better at shield gating. Yeah, shield gating is like the real big thing for surviving level cap. Like either shield gating or manipulating invisibility mechanics is typically the way that you survive level cap these days. Not always, obviously. You know, you can do you can take overguard to level cap, you can take everything to level cap. But that's typically the way that people like to run it, is with like shield gating, stuff like that. Typically, not always. Hey Percy, how you doing today? Yeah, or just like, you know, have it as like a completely optional thing, like the party wishes to start this mission at X level. Host has set mission to X level. Would you like to do this? And like, you know, even just sort of setting it so that it's for only pre-made squads would be super cool. You're chilling, working on heavy attack harmony? Nice. It's actually one of the few builds I haven't really worked on, but I don't really do heavy attack builds. I like swinging my sword quick. I like throwing down. Fighting people. You'd fight level 140 or 420 enemies? Do I have a Brook video? No, I don't have a Brook video. I'm sorry. I hate. You remember when Frost was the must for defense? Oh, I remember those days too. I played the hell out of Frost back then. What are we doing? Corrosive. Oh, sweet, and it's already in this room. Yeah, Frost is crazy good right now, actually. Frost is really strong right now. We were, I was hanging out in Flim's stream earlier today, and I may actually just unashamedly steal this from Flynn. Hey, Screaming, how you doing? You accidentally made Wisp a weapon platform? I feel like that's just regular Wisp. Yeah, Wisp's ability is fantastic on him. Chroma's ability is fantastic on him. There's lots and lots and lots of good abilities on Frost. Parasitic armor, or parasitic shield, sorry, not armor, is also really good. You need more Lith L5. Biting Frost? Oh yeah, Biting Frost is crazy. Like Frost's whole kit is really, really strong. Doing single bosses like the Coda? Yeah, I could see that. He's much more oriented towards being an AoE frame. So I get what you're saying by that. He's much, much, much more oriented for that. Healing Return? Yeah. Healing Return is really nice on Excal. Really, really nice. All the augments are great too. I mean, his second ability, I'm not gonna lie, is pretty trash. I don't think that there's really any redeeming qualities to his second ability. His first ability is great because you can put on Freeze Force and do that. But like, his second ability is just not the best in the world. Save our souls. But it does look cool, it's true. Just found out that you can put Volt Shock on Saren's Mole and have 2 augments. Shock Trooper? Yeah, you can do that too with Frost. I have a 4 augment Frost build where I use both Freeze Force and Shock Trooper. And it's very fun. Hey, look, another gold. Never doubt Streamer Man. Never doubt Streamer Man. You find his first to not be great? It's not his first ability on its own, Model Gecko. It's his first ability with the augment for the first ability. Is where the strength for his first ability comes from. But also, welcome on in, Checker. How you doing today? No Labos blueprint. Sorry, King. I failed you. I have failed you again. We actually had a good squad there. That was really quick. That was nice and quick. We love the quick. Only golds? Well, we didn't get only golds. We got 2 golds.
Our work goes on.
Oh yeah, Excalibur's crazy. Excalibur's really strong right now. He's actually great. Freezing enemies is passive, thus gives you more overguard. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, his first his first is good. I'm just not a fan of his second. His second to me is just like a worse of his fourth. Okay, let's take a look at your Excalibur, Lev. Umbral Fiber, Intensify, Chromatic Blade, Furious Javelin. Okay, yes, this is essentially the build that I have, but you're using Furious Transient Fortitude instead of Blind Rage. And you're running Equilibrium on here, which I don't run Equilibrium on mine. I think I run much higher strength than what you have here. Otherwise, what you have here looks really good. Arcane Fury, Arcane Grace. If you have it, Arcane Reaper is really strong. If not, Arcane Grace works really well too for survivability. You're running energy shards? Okay, I figured as much, yeah. And the empty slot is for healing return. Yeah, looks good. Just make sure that you, for Excalibur Umbra, of course, you may know this, Lev, but other people may not. Chromatic Blade gives your Exalted Blade an element based off of your, emission color. So just make sure that it's a lightning color and then you're good. Otherwise, yeah, it looks great. Looks good. Can I help you with Limbo? Yeah, Tech. We'll do some more stuff here. How do I feel about Precision Intensify on Frost? Depends on the build. My builds, I typically, Dude Wars, don't run Precision Intensify because I have other abilities that want strength. He is, like, I'm running, like, Nourish, or I'm running Parasitic Armor, or I'm running, or Parasitic Shields, or Chroma's ability, Elemental Ward, which does want strength. So, you know, it depends on the build that you're doing. If you're doing a build where you're not leaning on any of those elements, absolutely, Precision Intensify is fantastic. Traveling, can't play Warframe, gaming vicariously through me. By the way, check out Synergy with Health Conversion, the new Radiation Arcane. Oh yeah, I know, it's crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. Semi Mirage build? Yeah, I'll take a look. Take a look in a second. You got a rank 2 Reaper? Yeah, so I run a rank 5 Reaper on my Excalibur because it's both armor and health, right? So, or armor and health regeneration. Call me appearance. Ooh, that's cool. Do I have a Site 09 build? Yeah, just type !site and you'll get the link to the build. Ooh, love that. That looks cool. Just send me a friend request. Perfect. I'll accept that in a minute here. Gecko, your Mirage. Ooh, I love that. That's a really neat color palette, actually. Sort of the rose gold with a bright teal. I do like. Non-steel path relics today? Yeah, we'll probably do some non-steel path. Vasca Cavette, Tandem, Resourceful, Restorative Bond, Contagion, Draining Bite, Sharpen, Fear Claws, Momentous, Tech Assault. Alright. That's interesting. He must die a lot. Got a training build? Yeah, I do. Richard, give me one moment. Here you go. Let me link that for you. There you go. There you go. This is your Mirage look. I saw that already. So far, max total eclipse is 598. Sheesh. Wow, you don't even have that much strength on here. Molds augmented, power drift, blind rage. So one thing that I would recommend is you don't need streamline. I would just run a flow instead. Because you have such high duration for Hall of Mirrors and Eclipse that you don't necessarily need streamline. I would probably swap this out for flow. And just because Constitution's only 4% higher than Augur Message, I would just run Augur Message instead. Half the mod capacity, doesn't require a forma, and then gives you some mod capacity to put like a rolling guard on here. You are running adaptation, but you don't really have anything for your adaptation to play off of, right? You got no shields and you got no health. So I would probably instead run rolling guard on here. That'd be my recommendation. The other thing I would recommend is if you're running Hall of Malevolence, I would also run Eclipse's augment, Total Eclipse, because Total Eclipse will benefit her mirrors. It'll give her mirrors bonus damage. That's sort of the synergy behind it. So you should think about maybe running Mirage's augment. Will Smite augment proc on pseudo exalteds? Yes. Should. You sent your Monkey Prime? Perfect. I'll take a look at this in a second. Banshee Prime has been a ton of fun for you this week. As long as you're having fun, that's the only thing, right? That's the important thing. Nazio. Okay, moving on. Sushi, your Torrid, funny Torrid build. Yeah, this looks like a Torrid to me. This looks like the normal standard Torrid stuff. Looks good. Looks good. Nothing here is too crazy. City Pot of Greed fashion. Oh yeah, we love the Pot of Greed. Popped in on your break at work. Just want to say you're now the only creator whose builds you trust. No, you should absolutely trust other creators. Mine's not always great, but I like putting together builds that are just versatile. You're sick of seeing creators write off any weapon or frame that can't instant nuke crowds? Yeah, I just sort of see the positivity in things. There's too much negativity in the world, especially in Warframe's community, so I just see the positivity and stuff and just do it, you know? Everything in this game can work. It just depends on whether or not you want to make it work, right? It's also the other side of that equation is it worth to invest to make it work? Yeah, nothing of note. Looks good. Looks good. I do not have any spare Requiem mods. No, I'm sorry, Corix. Monker. Monker. Why redirection? What are you doing with your life? Replace this with adaptation. Immediately. What's wrong with you? Seek help. Yeah, adaptation on here, because he has a bunch of armor from here and healing himself here. Well, you learned Kuva's stuff because you need a better gun for the Hex missions. Hell yeah, Gladden. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Sit on down, relax. Quickening, reach, volcanic edge, focus radon, magnetic rush, fever, molten. Alright, this looks cool. I like this. Interesting that you're not going for a crit build. A lot of people like to do crit builds on here. That's kind of neat. Okay, Lev, you sent Mirage with null stars. We do love null stars on Mirage. The only thing that I could say is if you can fit it in, you should fit in null stars augment. It's really great. On ketchup chips, they're okay. They're tasty. They're okay. All dressed chips are really where it's at though. Listen, if you're a Canadian, all my Canadian peeps right now are like, yo, Zenos is so right. All dressed chips are where it's at because it's a Canadian only chip. All dress chips, best chip. A weird one for Zaws. So Wrathful Advance, high strength, high duration. Makes sense. Fury, Arachne. I wasn't saying null star. No. Why adaptation? Because they do stack. But you should actually switch this out for rolling guard, probably. So that you can cast to get your briefer spite up. Get your shields up. Thoughts on Corvex? Not crazy, but good. Switch this out for rolling guard. Otherwise, this is fine. Yeah. Right? Because you got damage reduction from here. Calm tech. We'll get to it. As I said, yes, but calm. How can you share your build? You open up a PM to me using my in-game name, which is there in the chat for you. You click here, and it'll link the build right to me. Gecko. Oh my gosh, you've sent so much stuff. Okay, Archon. Oh, what is this? Need more Archon. Fuse Crucible. Okay, so you're doing the Crucible build. If you have it, you know what would actually be really good on here is the ability for from what's her face? Jade, or Phantom Eyes, is really strong on this Corvex build. Would recommend. Otherwise looks good. You're a little bit low on health though, would be my only concern. You're gonna have some problems with survivability here. Abyssal Fox, how you doing? Laugher, how you doing? Welcome in. What you up to today? Corvex look. Oh, that's cool.
Hello there.
Oh, that's cool. Tech, are you on Steel Path for doing relics? King Blaze. Sevagoth. Ooh, I like that. That's a really cool one. You be grinding Warframe? Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit sleepy today, so don't mind me. We got 3 out of 4 Nidus parts. Ooh. No, sorry, that's okay, Tech. We can do non-Steel Path. What's your in-game name, Tech? I still have to check to see if I have any Limbo relics here. Hey, Robert. Favorite sound effect in Warframe? Ooh, woo. I do have some Limbo relics. Tech, what parts do you need from Limbo? We're going to be doing non-Steel Path King, so if you want to come do that. Pizza was the other one who wanted to join us for non-Steel Path. Planning on getting Titanium? Wisp Prime? Hell yeah. Send me a request. Hopefully I only have one here. Nope, I've got 2. Hopefully I'll know which one. I think it's you. You gonna dip? For now, have a good stream? No worries, you have a good stream too. Well, not a good stream, but you have a good lurk. Hiding those Limbo relics for me? I am. Yeah, King, so if you want to come join us for non-Steel Path, absolutely. You need the chassis? Limbo, Prime, chassis. I don't have anything for chassis. Do you need any of the parts for Limbo Prime? I do not have any chassis relics. How would you rate the Okina Prime and the Incarnate? 10 out of 10. It's my favorite Incarnate in the game. 10 out of 10. Can't join? That's okay, King Koala. You hang out. No, I don't know why I keep thinking King Koala. When I look at your name, it's clearly King Cola. No? Okay, so I'll just roll whatever relics I feel like then. Sorry about that, Tech. That Limbo one. Necros parts? Maybe. No. Hate Incarnate? Also very strong. Honestly, like, all of the Incarnates are incredibly strong. This is sort of like what variety of strong, you know what I mean? No, I actually have no Necros relics. I have none. Untired tier? I know. My brain just auto-corrects crap for no reason. I don't know why. Let me grab my Nova and we'll do ourselves a quick, minor pet peeve, but you understand? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I try to say King Cola, but my brain's like, it's King Koala. It's definitely King Koala. My brain don't work good sometimes. Grendel or Wisp? Whatever one you feel like. Oh, are you looking for Grendel or Wisp relics? I got some Wisp relics. Here, I'll throw on some Wisp Relics for you. There we go. There we go. Can he be the next Resurgence so you can save a bunch of Prime Relics? Probably not. Maybe, though. I don't have any say in it. You will say you're getting close to Wisp Chassis? Hell yeah. Yeah, my brain just auto-corrects things. I don't mean to mispronounce people's names, but it just kind of happens. My brain just don't work good sometimes. It's old, it's broken. It's half asleep most of the time. And I always feel bad for mispronouncing names. I do always feel bad. How am I feeling today? Better than yesterday, but just very sleepy. I didn't sleep well last night. I had like huge anxiety attacks this morning too. Your dip? Oh, no worries. We got room for one for just a quick Neo defense, non-steel path. If you want to join, we got room for one. We're doing just non-steel path run. Real quick and easy. Who wants to join? Who wants to join? I have room for one. One of you lucky. It could be Donzo. Domzu? Welcome on in. Gaming, what's your in-game name? Oh, that's right. It's this one right here. Forgot you had to leave squad. That's all good, dude. 270 platinum max for Arcane Fury? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I have a maxed Arcane Fury. I can't recall. Oh, I cannot recall. Where are we at? We're doing a defense. Oh, you needed Wisp. Here you go. I'll throw on a Wisp Relic. There we go. Tempo Archimedes stage spent was brutal, especially in summer. Bliss Xmas. Yeah, it was a little bit rough. We had to like take in a very supporting squad to protect Flare properly. It was real rough. A few of them. It wasn't like anything obnoxiously difficult. It was just like, oh, that's frustrating. More than anything else. It's like, nah, man, that's frustrating. What, Wisp Relic? I'm just throwing on a Wisp Chassis. What do I should take from Prisma? Take Prisma from Barrow? I mean, Prisma Angstrom is very strong. I would definitely recommend picking it up if you have the stuff to grab it, of course. Plat, Sleek, and Potato Yorokina? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My ADHD's kicking my ass. Let's go. Go. Ah. Thanks for Necro Build tomorrow. Hell yeah. Want a Potato Your Harmony, but you're broke? Go farm that plat. Quick. Need to grab the Galaxian and Quanta Vandal for MR? Yeah. With the Tenet Galaxian, like the Galaxian Vandal used to be actually pretty solid, but then there's the chain beam of the Tenet Galaxian, and it's just better. It's just better. Like, there's not even an argument. The ball at the end of the stick was like interesting, but it was not that good. Oh, it's this tile? Well, good thing I brought Nova. Good thing I brought Nova. First time you've done trading? Hell yeah. Yeah, earning platinum's not hard. You just need to know what and how and where to farm stuff, right? And once you get that figured out, it's actually very easy. Like, platinum is really not that hard to farm. Like, I have thousands of plat just sitting in my inventory, and I'm just too lazy to farm, to sell it. Like, that's not even with ribbons accounted for that. Like, I did the math on just the prime sets one night because I was like, I'm bored. And like, I legitimately had way too much.
The relic has
Thoughts on Comey? Honestly feel like she's all around solid. Yeah, I think Comey's very, she is good. Her biggest problem, no, why'd you go down? You'll never hear a guy say that. Or a girl, you know, if they're into that. Or anyone else from any other groupings. They'll never say that if they enjoy it. Should buy some skink, which looks cool. Do you mean skins, I assume, VJ? That was just a typo. No, Comey, I think, is very good. She has some problems, absolutely. Like, I don't find her to be very survivable. It's not that she's, like, not survivable, but it's just sort of when compared to other survivabilities in the game. You know what I mean? Hey, Apartment Rat, how you doing today? All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everyone knows the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You'll probably miss the most exciting thing while you're gone, though. Buy skin from Plats. I'm gonna give you the advice. Honestly, the first thing, VJ, you should make sure you have is some backup spare Warframe and weapon slots. That is the most important thing to spend your platinum on. And VJ, I actually have a video on my channel going over what I personally think you should and shouldn't spend your platinum on. So I'd probably recommend checking out that video. It's like 9 minutes long or something. It's not too long. But I would highly recommend that. Yeah, you can buy weapon slots. For 12 platinum, you get 2 weapon slots. For 20 platinum, you get a Warframe slot. But you should always, always, always make sure that you have some spare weapon slots and Warframe slots, just so that you don't ever have to worry about it. Like, you don't need to spend all 230 platinum on that, but I would definitely do that. Have you ever played with any MR30s or above that don't have Steel Path unlocked? Yes? Yes. 16k plat. Yeah, but you have an addiction and also a skill in designing your orbiter. If I had the ability to have, like, get somebody to have access to designing my orbiter, it would be Paso. I'd just be like, here, just design my orbiter for me. Thank you. Apartment
The
Rat!
Apartment Rat just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. And emotes. You can fashion frame, but not... Yeah, I can fashion frame, but I can't orbiter frame. I can't orbiter fashion at all. No, I'm terrible at it. Usually watch Twitch on your phone? Are you not able to do it on your phone? That's unfortunate. What do I think about Necros, Zamo? I love Necros. Necros is one of my favorite frames. But I'm also someone who loves, like, minion-based stuff in video games. So I will fully admit that I'm very biased. He's incredibly survivable because he has a 90% damage redirection, and if you run adaptation, then a 90% damage reduction. Constant healing, easy ways to get lots of armor for extra survivability. Yeah, no, I think Necros is incredibly strong. I think he's kind of a bit AFK brain because you just kind of activate the ability and go, right? You just make sure that Shield of Shadows is always up. You make sure that you are, you have Desecrate on. You use Terrify whenever there's a large group of enemies around to strip armor. And you know, you just kind of do that, right? It's not like he's a very difficult frame to play. Which a lot of people then conflate to being a boring frame. But sometimes you just kind of need a brain-off frame, you know? Like, Necros is a very good brain-off frame for when you just want to be like, have good survivability, have decent damage output. You know, they also give us those arcanes and auras to make companions and minions hit harder. So, like, you know, it does a little bit better. Korra's one of those? Yeah, Korra's AFK brain frame too. You just shut off the brain, hit Whip Claw, enjoy life, you know? What's the best syndicate to join? It doesn't really matter, Corix, if I'm gonna be honest. What I would probably recommend is take a look at the syndicates that have the weapons. Like, all of them have weapons, but the weapons that you're interested in. Because, like, the Telos Boltor is really good. And, like, the weapon augments is the other thing that I would say. Because each faction has 4 weapon augments is the other thing. So, like, if you like the Heck, for instance, you should go Steel Meridian because they have the Vacor Heck and they also have the Heck augment. And so on and so forth. Is Caliban a decent summoner? Yeah, actually. He's not, like, crazy good for as summoner. He's really good in general, but he's not really, like, a crazy bonkers summoner. The AI on his minions is, I mean, AI and minions in this game just in general is not the best. They could really do some improvements. But it is fun. His overall kit is crazy. Foxy, thanks for the follow. Elfie Pappy, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow too. But I love Necros. For some reason, you never thought to use adaptation on Necros. Well, the reason why it's so good on Necros is because his Shield of Shadows is a damage redirection, right? So damage redirection and damage reduction are 2 different things, which means that they combine very well together, right? It's the same reason why, like, damage absorption is also incredibly good, like Nezha's Warding Halo. Love the TikToks and you appreciate the builds? Awesome. Well, if you love the TikTok stuff, make sure you check out my YouTube as well. TikTok doesn't like Canadians for some reason. But I also put out long format YouTube videos, so you should go check it out there too. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it all. Wisp is kind of funny. Wisp is great. Wisp has been, since her release, one of the strongest frames in the game. Very fun times. I guess another one of those, why not? Thoughts on Dark Split Sword? I haven't really messed around with it, Percy. We're just running some non-steel path relic, trying to help people get some parts here. I don't know, relic grinding is just the vibe for me in this game. You know what I mean? It's just like riding a bicycle for me. You just chill, you get to yap, you just shoot guns, get loot. It's kind of like the best of all worlds. Warframe's a great yapping game. You can just sort of sit here and vibe. Thoughts on Dante? Absolutely the strongest frame in the game. There's nothing that anybody can convince me otherwise. Dante is the strongest frame in the game. From all aspects. Like, if you were to do a tier list, if I were to do a tier list, Dante would be one of the few S's in the game. Yeah, I mean, he's great with Precision Intensify. He's great if you want to do just like a Noctua build. If you want to do like a lot, like he's all around just, in my mind, he's the strongest frame in the game. And I don't think there's much that people can do to try to convince me otherwise. And like, I don't play a lot of Dante. Like, I'm just looking at this as objectively as possible. He is like as unbiased as I am able to be. He is the strongest frame in the game. He's so good. If you do another relic run later, do I have any Nezha blueprint relics? If I have any, I'll when we grab you in a squad potato, just remind me and I'll take a look. If I have any Nezha relics. I don't know off the top of my head. I have thousands of relics. Okay, maybe not thousands, but I have lots and lots of relics. So I have no idea what's actually rotting away in my inventory at any one point in time. And I don't use a cell frame. Overframe the other day, dumb mistake? No, it's not a dumb mistake. You saw people put Excalibur in B tier despite being one of the best melee frames? Yeah, but that might be an old, remember, Overframe doesn't always sort by newest patch unless you force it to. So that could just be like one of those things of, you know, Tekrot Encore is what, 3 weeks old? So Tekrot's stuff is like, you know, updated 20 days ago? Yeah, so that may have been updated after Tekrot Encore. Have you played Temple since the new patch? I forget what they changed with Temple, like it was with a hot fix yesterday. No, I haven't tested it out. I have no idea what changes happened to Temple. Overframe tier list is based on community votes? Oh, that would do it, yeah. People are dumb. A person is smart. People are stupid. People are panicky. People are tend to violence. Anyone know where that quote's from? That's a reference I don't think anyone is gonna get. That's a specific Zenos. Whenever I say people are dumb, that's what I'm quoting, by the way. Zimbardo? No, it's not Zimbardo. People are dumb. A person is smart. Lost? No. But that is a good one. Lost said something similar. So that's not a bad one. Star Wars? No, not Star Wars. No, this is such a, you are not, I legitimately, unless someone Googles it, I don't think anyone's gonna get it. Hey, neighbors, welcome back. Just came to the frame? Hell yeah. No, it wasn't about Mafia. No. It had nothing to do with Mafias. Sounds super familiar. Anyone who grew up in the late 90s, early 2000s will have seen this movie. It is from a movie. Do you mean a person is smart? People. Yes, that is what I'm quoting, Argos. You know exactly what it is. Did you Google it, Argos? Be honest. Be honest, Argos. Did you Google it? Hey, look, gold. See, this is why I play with Streamer Man. I summon golds. What's up, Jack? Welcome on in. Do you want you to say it? Did you Google it, though? I need you to be honest. Did you Google it? Or did you just know it? If you know it, then you can say it. If you Googled it, no, of course not. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Argos knows what it is. Argos, I know Argos knows what it is because Argos, in fact, corrected me. Yes, it's Men in Black. Tommy Lee Jones to Will Smith. Why don't they just tell the people? A person is smart. People, they're stupid. They're panicky. They're prone to violence. A person is smart. But people, you can't trust. Thoughts on how an eventual Jade would look like? Very gold. Probably more angel wings. Have you seen those, like, accurate artist depictions of angels from the Bible? Yeah, from there. That's what she's gonna look like. She's just gonna have eyeballs everywhere and rings of gold. Isn't that from Agent K? It's also in Agent K, yes. But it was specifically from Men in Black 1. Agent K was like 15 years later. But it was from Men in Black 1 with Tommy Lee Jones and Will Smith. Yeah, Men in Black 2 was not good. Yeah, no. We don't talk about Men in Black 2. I liked it, but it was not good.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Objectively, it was not a good film.
Take a look inside.
I loved it, though. Yeah, Jade Prime will just be a biblically accurate angel. Just as a reminder, we try to keep story spoilers not a thing on my channel. Johnny Knoxville? Yeah, Johnny Knoxville actually was, like, really solid in that. Don't worry, Ark, you're not in trouble. Just sort of saying, you know, we typically don't do story spoilers here. Don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. Spy Kids 3? Do you think God stays in heaven? Yes. stays in heaven because humanities are monsters. Man, I love Spy Kids. Those movies were truly trash. What's gonna be the next deluxe skin? I think it's Citrine next. And then after Citrine, it's Coolervo. If memory serves correctly. The lens is fun. The lens is fun. This is true. To be fair, it's not really story spoiler if Newtown can actually see it by looking at the frames in the arsenal. Yeah, but if they don't click on it, you know, it's kind of like a big story plot point for the game. For that mission. So, that's the reason why. Avato Kizu, welcome in. How you doing? What do you think is the fastest way to level up a new frame? Honestly, probably still the good old Hydron. Bigger rates you use the frames you cover. Currently doing a Mesa build. Yeah, Mesa's great fun. Mesa's very fun right now. I would say just the good old defense missions. If you're relatively new to the game and you don't have access to like ESO and you're not MR30 or Sanctuary Onslaught, I would definitely say just the good old standard of Hydron slash Helene for defense stuff. Go in with a if somebody has a Nova, go in with a Nova. Yeah, if you don't have Onslaught, that's what I'm talking about, Kalina. If you don't have Sanctuary Onslaught or Elite Sanctuary Onslaught at MR30, then go with those ones. Mesa Banish build could be interesting. Go on. Banish yourself? Can you banish yourself? So that enemies can't hit you, and then you just, because all abilities can go out of the rift, so then Mesa can shoot out of the rift? That could be neat. Further proving the headcanon that Mesa and Limbo are in a relationship. Because they have the same hat. The worst part of Warframe is you have 1,000 things to do daily and not enough time. Yeah, that's fine. No, but they can't hit you? Okay. I see. What progenitor device element would you recommend on Torxica? If you type !Torxica, you'll see my build and my recommendation for that. Also, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, squad, we're heading out here. GG. Oh. That's me after I eat pizza. Oh. Whee! Float. Ever back down. All right, I am going to unashamedly steal content from Flynn. Chat, we're gonna do chat makes Zenos a tier list. We're stealing content from Flynn.
Very
Hi, buddy.
impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of
Hi, bud. Yes, I'll get you your dinner in a moment here. No, it's unashamedly stealing. It's unashamedly stealing. We're stealing this from Flynn today. Because I'm interested to see, because I was there for a lot of his tier list. I want to see where my community puts the tier list. So we'll do that as soon as we get back. We're just going to run a quick ad break because I'm feeding the cat. So we'll be back in a second here. Sit tight.
Hi, buddy. Yes, it is your dinner time. Come. Yes.
Alrighty. We're back. Delay on YouTube is better than on Twitch. You have a good 40-second delay? Well, the delay is based off of your internet connection, Potato. You're confused why the ad skipped you? If you're just a part of the... If you're in a region in the world, you just may not have ads. Depending on what part of the region of the world you're in. Tesla? Here, I'll grab my Wukong right here. Right here. I'm not totally set on this Wukong yet, but this is what I'm working on right now. It's a mecha build. Mecha empowered, mecha pulse for armor, adaptation, healing and armor from there, fury for more attack damage, and then the staff. This is what I'm working with right now. Tyron the goat. Bah. Welcome in. How you doing? You're on the wrong Wi-Fi? That would do it. You're in America and you do get ads. Oh, that's weird then. I don't know. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I have no idea. I don't control ads. I wish I did. That'd be great. Throw another form on here. We doing more relics? Yep. Can you ask you how you juggle all the different things at the same time? Max standing in all open worlds and still need a ton of resources? Ask you how to juggle doing all the different things. You're at the point, you're stuck until the max standing with all the open worlds. I don't quite understand what you're asking for. Zamzo, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. You love my videos, keep it up? Thanks. Appreciate you. Thank you, Zamzo. Greatly, very generous of you. What am I doing on here? Do you need any more former Corfell? Or are you good? You could use like one more. What are we gonna put it on? I think we're gonna put it on the V here because V's are a little bit more multi-purpose. And the Carmine Penta we're not gonna throw any form on. I don't like that weapon, so it's going bye-bye. Oh, we were working on the ambassador the other day. Let's keep working on this ambassador here. Why not? Alrighty. Okay, so we're gonna do a fun game of chat does tier lists. Chat does tier lists. Ash, Atlas, Banshee, Baruch, Caliban, Chroma, Citrine, Sight. You need max standing with different standings. You also need resources and to complete the star chart and side quests. Which should you prioritize? Probably the star chart. You'll get resources while doing the star chart. Dagath, Dante, Ember, Equinox, Excalibur, Frost, Gara, Garuda, Gauss, Grendel. Is there any lower level missions that you can level up your Necromech in? Open worlds. Open worlds is your best bet. Gyre, Haro, Hydroid, Inaros, Ivara, Jade. Yeah, Deimos Vaults is a pretty good shout. Korra, Komi, Colorvo, Lavos, Limbo, Loki, Meg, Mesa, Mirage, Necros, Neja. Sounds like the accent from where you're from. I'm from Canada, so I don't have an accent really. Did you know that English in Ontario and in Southern California is actually considered to be the least accented English in the world. And that's why so many movie stars come out of Ontario and California. Is because it's a very unaccented English. Octavia. Protea. Where am I in Canada? Southern Ontario, yeah. I'm from Toronto. There's no T's in Toronto, by the way. That's how you can tell if someone's a spy. Corvex, Revenant, Rhino, Saren. Yeah, Toronto doesn't have any T's in it. There's no T's in Toronto. Saren. Oh, I typed Saren already. Sevagoth. It's T-A-Y-A-N-X. Temple. Titania. Trinity. Valkyr. Vauban. Volt. Voruna. Visp. Wukong. Zaku. Yareli. Zephyr. Wait, I don't have it. I don't have my. Where's my Hildren? Gravala, thank you for the follow. Hildren. Okay. So I was just typing out names here. Beach country. Hell yeah. Apparently I miss Hildren, yeah. Alrighty. So, no, I didn't do it on purpose. That was just me being bad. Who? Here I'm in Canada? Hell yeah. Let's play Citrine, why not?
Would you like me to stay around?
Now you know why people spend money on this game? Yeah, but a lot of people spend money not on, like, resources or stuff like that. They spend it on, like, other things. Alright, who wants to join me? We're doing, Steel Path Survival. Who wants to join? Is Energy Siphon worth getting from Nightwave? Honestly, not really. Not really. I mean, like, you should grab it because it might one day be good. Do you need to grab it right this second? Nah. There's no pull. There's no pull. We're looking to do some Steel Path here. We're doing Steel Path. Scamcat, rhyme your in-game name. Potato. Abyssal Fox. I need your 3 in-game names. Orb, Valis. What's up, Jack? Sit tight. Making a tier list? Yes. Just for funsies. Just something for us all to chat about and yap about. Potato, I know you were in the party earlier. There you are. And, the Dancing Void. These Maverick. Underscore Maverick. Alright, let's go. I'm leveling up 3 weapons, so I'm gonna be pretty useless here, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so here's the idea. Again, we're totally stealing this from Flynn today, just because I'm like, why not? Let's just do it. The idea is, like, usability, strength, and, like, ability to get. Quick question. Do I have a Requiem Relic 1? Do I own them? Yes. So, we're just gonna go alphabetical here. Do I have Nigel Blueprints? Oh yeah, I forgot to check. I have Chassis, I have Neuroptics, and I do have some Blueprints. Yes. I'll even radiate some of them for you. Alright, so, where do you guys think Ash is? I'm just interested more because I was doing this with when I was hanging out in Flynn's chat. So where do you think Ash is? B? If he wasn't buggy, he'd be hired. Jonas since SSS? CB? Why do you guys think B? Most of the community is saying B. Why do you guys say B? Gaming is like the one person who thinks that it's an A tier. Dalen's like one of two people who thinks S tier. Why do you think A versus B versus S? Because invisibility? Yeah, but if you're saying that, then every frame can get invisibility. Right? Because we have Hurus Kubro and we have Evade. So does that mean every frame is S tier because invisibility? You know? We got Shade, we got the Hurus Kubro. Right? He's alright, but he's mostly the stealth frame and stealth isn't for you. That's fair. That's fair. For the people who said B tier, why do you think B tier?
The art of combat must
Why do you think B tier?
to truly master the canvas.
Annoying to farm Railjack at the same time, Duviri wasn't a thing. That's fair. He has a unique playstyle. You have to learn which way is different from the norm. After the rework, you can still do silly damage while still getting survivability from invis. Okay, okay. It takes a minute to learn his kit. I feel like that's not really all that fair. Is very good on solo play, but yeah, what about group play? How is he on group play? Hey, as it turns out, if you just give the, whatchamacallit, a bajillion critical chance from Citrine, it's good. What the fuck? Average to B? Okay, so far, I'm seeing a lot of compelling arguments for B tier. He's more of a B plus? Yeah, we're not doing B pluses. We're doing straight up one or the other. It's B or A. Dendro was an Ashmate, and he's kind of on break because the annoyance of the rework touch-up. Alright, that's fair. So he'd know better? Well, go get him. Where is he? What's he supposed to be doing right now on a Friday afternoon? Get back, Dendro. Get over here. B because Batman. That's technically a valid option, but no. Just gonna get a smoke screen to give squad mates 150% crit. Okay, that's fair. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable for going towards A. That sounds pretty reasonable for like in the A column of frame. So like we're battling between A and B. So people who said B, why isn't Ash a tier frame? For those of you who said A tier or B tier, why not A tier? What's stopping you from saying A tier? I'm not making a tier list video out of this, by the way. This is just for us to like chat and yap about while we're doing relic farming today. Two underwhelming abilities, Shuriken and Teleport. Well, Shuriken does have 100% armor strip, but admittedly it is kind of underwhelming. To be A tier, he needs to work perfectly in squads. Okay, that's reasonable. He's also very expensive to Forma. Yeah, but like Forma's not that bad. My Ash has like a total of 7 Forma between the frame and his weapon. So I don't necessarily agree with that point, because if you're in the late game of Warframe, you're typically going to be putting on 7, 8 Forma on a frame. That's not unheard of. B tier because being a hater is more fun. All right, we just have a contrarian for contrarian's sake. Very good. Another thing that I'm working on is actually slowing down my playstyle so that it looks better on stream and being less ADHD. That's the other thing I'm kind of doing today, is like trying to make it look a little bit better on stream by being less ADHD. No, Handy Andy, no, you bastard. He's got potential to be better, but apparently something's holding him back. You forget teleport that wigs out. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of good points of like should be B tier. So we're gonna make the executive decision of B tier. Oh, the Scathing Whisper. I'm running away. You guys need to deal with the Scathing Whisper. I'm running away. I forgot to give this warning to the squad. I can't do the boss fight. So if this boss keeps chasing me and teleporting to me, I will just have to stop streaming. So you guys really need to kill this before I have to stop streaming. This is not a joke, by the way. You guys really need to kill that thing before I have to stop streaming because it flashbangs me and puts me to the hospital. So you guys really need to kill that thing. Yeah, the problem with that voyage is I've got 2 monitors and both of them have the gameplay up because I'm streaming. Because OBS. Okay, now you guys can go deal with it. There you go. I forgot to give that warning when we got in here. That's my fault. I can't do the book boss because it has flashbang mechanics, which, I don't have epilepsy, but I just have light sensitive migraines. So saying the hospital was not accurate, but it does cause me a lot of pain. Yeah, the flashbangs is just a mechanic that shouldn't exist in video games, or at least let us have a toggle to turn it off. Okay, so I'm making the executive decision. Ash is B tier. Okay, on to the next one. Atlas. What do you guys think? B is average? Yeah, he's not bad. He's still very strong. Atlas, what do we think, squad? Also B? Ooh, that's a hot take. Hey, look, Netra. Yeah, post, like, current Atlas right now. Today. On April 18th, 2025. Everyone's saying B. You guys are being real harsh on poor Atlas. I think Atlas can be A, but only with the right setup in the squad. What would that right setup in squad be, Savage? Atlas is A, especially after the Exalted rework title. That's kind of where I'm sitting. That's my opinion. Okay, for those of you who are saying B, why not A? Why not A? I always forget her abilities. I have not played Citrine in a long time. You said A, but feels between S and A? I think that's kind of where I'm sitting too. Ash is much more versatility. Atlas is much more just punch gameplay. That's all the one Rumbler build. Yeah, but that's not what we're asking about, versatility. We're asking about, like, if you had fully kitted out everything that you possibly could ever want in your life on the frame. That's more what we're talking about. Off the top of your head, you don't remember the exact squad, but there was a farm Atlas do funny red crit numbers. Yeah, but Atlas can do funny red crit numbers with just Wrathful Advance and without Wrathful Advance. He doesn't need a squad to do that. So that's kind of why I'm confused about the squad setup, because he doesn't need a squad to do that. Nourish or Lycanth's Hunt, Roar are all viable. You can freeze things in place 35 meters away. Ease of use, solo, survivability, and team play. That's fair. That's reasonable. Blah. So I'm seeing some compelling arguments for A tier. Our B squad out there. Why do you think B over A? What makes you say B over A? Hey, Static, how you doing? Level cap, you'd say Ash over Atlas? No, we're not talking about Ash or Atlas. No, we're talking Atlas alone. We are not talking about any other frame or anything else. We're talking just our little Atlas boy. We're not talking about in comparison to other frames. We're talking about on their own. Savage Matt, welcome in. How you doing? Talking on our own here. You unfortunately say up your opinion on Ash. It's chance discussion. It's just stuck him in B. Yeah, he's in B. Ash is very single target. Atlas is very single target. Atlas isn't single target at all. You mod him for range. His weapon has a radius explosion now. Yeah, we're talking fully made. Yeah, we're talking fully done up. Fully kitted. All that delicious forma. All the goodies. Safe farm has been annoying, but that's pretty much it. Is Atlas in what's it called? The circuit? How am I doing? Doing pretty good, Nestor. How are you? Fully kitted? You say all frames are? Yeah, but this is in comparison to all other frames. You guys are really misunderstanding the idea of a tier list. I feel like Flynn's chat is much more intelligent than my chat. What's going on here? I thought you guys were the smart ones. Atlas should be B. Too focused on spamming one ability. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's a fair one. Come back! I want to shoot you! You can theoretically make a Warframe at least A tier with the right amount of forma and practice. Right, okay, you guys are misunderstanding. It's okay. We'll try this another day then. We'll try this when Flynn raids, because then the smart people show up. Too focused on the game? Not really. You guys aren't getting it. That's okay. This is in a vacuum. Yes, it is in a vacuum. Meant to be in a vacuum. That's the idea. That's what I said at the start. Nobody listened to poor Zenos again. I'm just sitting here sad and alone. Nobody cares what I'm saying. How dare you? How dare you, Chia? What's wrong with you? Alice would be A tier if Tectonics wasn't a weak ability. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so, chat. Final decision. Why is my citrine cheeked up? I hate to break it to you. All citrines are cheeked up. Because that's just citrine's base model. How do you fit a Warframe in a vacuum? You just get a really big vacuum. Okay. Chat. Tell me now. Tell me now. A or B? I'm not accepting anything outside of A or B. Only A's or B's. What is it? Atlas. Go. Atlas, go. A or B. There's no other options. Anyone who says anything other than A or B is gonna get smited. Tectonics is the problem? Okay, that's fair. A for Atlas. This is also, like, for the record, I'm saying, like, it's not just Atlas. It's also including, like, helmet options, stuff like that. So, like, if you're saying A because, like, without helmets, like, I am saying with helmets. Actually, you know what? Let's do without helmets. Actually, I take it back. Without helmets. No helmets. This is just the base kit. I take it back. We're doing just base kit. If we were to say helmets, then this would get a lot sloppier. A for Atlas? That was my logic, too. Okay, so it sounds like A is what everyone's saying. For our Atlasy boy. Okay, Banshee. You still say A? That's reasonable. Okay, Banshee. Where is she? No helmets. Base kit. No helmets. Base kit. C, C or D, A. Spooky says A. You love Banshee, you do, but C, B, D. Works great, but what can she do and nowhere else? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, Richard, you're misunderstanding. Hold on, hodl. Richard, I have this here for a reason. Silver Sword! Thank you very much for the 6 months. Holy crap, thanks, dude. Okay, so we're seeing C's and B's. So that's what we're gonna focus in on. So, B squad. Why is she a B and not a C? What makes her a B? And this is like, I'm not the one deciding here. I'm only making the final call based off what y'all say. So we're saying C's and B's. So people who were C's and B's, and like, if you were saying A, then congratulations, you're a part of B squad, and if you were saying D, then congratulations, you're a part of C squad. What do we think? Why is she a B and not a C? Where are we at? Because I saw a lot of C's, so there's not a whole lot of B's here. She has good CC and armor strip? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty valid reasoning. You say Banshee BC'er, but still better than Atlas? No, we're not comparing to other frames. No, webs, again, hold on, I need to change that meme. C, 2 words, Soundquake? I think that's pretty reasonable. Okay, so no one's really able to defend the B tier. I'm not gonna lie, Ark was the only one that took a try at defending B tier. So C tier, why is she C and not B? Her overall kit sucks, it's super boring to play. If you bring gender into any argument, again, ever, you're getting fucking shadow realmed permanently. I don't even look at the rest of your argument, but anyone brings that into an argument, you get fucking shadow realmed instantaneously. Instantly. Christ all fucking mighty. Soundquake, okay. Soundquake, everyone's basically saying like Soundquake is basically a dead ability. Okay, so C tier is what it is. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I think that's fairly reasonable. Seem like a Taurus? No. I'm a Pisces. Water's extreme, yo. Okay, Baruch. Chat, where do we think? Where's Baruch? Where's Baruch at? S tier, A tier, A tier. See, because I actually think Baruch is a B tier. Like, I'm someone who fully believes Baruch is in a B tier. I'm a part of B tier squad for Baruch, but all y'all are saying like A or S. So why do you guys say A? Why do you guys say A? B due to farm requirement? A is like Atlas, but a higher A? You say B, he's strong, but you're not feeling him? So I say B tier because his punches are very finicky. They're very inconsistent. He's very inconsistent because he has the same problem as the Archoplasmor, where if you like hit this by a millimeter, it just stops. And that's why I say, I personally think he's a B tier, but this isn't my tier list, this is your tier list. And like, that's the big reason why, is because he's a little bit finicky. B, because Punchman's strong, but clunky. But his damage reduction is automatic, yeah. Also, not able to kill he needs to not kill. Okay. Okay, so we're seeing a lot of compelling arguments for like A instead of S. We saw quite a number of B tier people as well. So where are we at for B tier? Why do we think B tier and not A or S? Is it the same thing as me, like clunkiness? Feels kind of clunky. A very unusual frame for most folks. Had to learn him. Yeah, he is a little bit of unusual. That's like, especially his getting his restraint. Yeah, as Gaming said there, if it's not for restraint, that's another thing for me that puts it into B tier. Okay, so for our S tier people, gameplay mechanics, yeah, gameplay mechanics, base kit, no helmets. No helmets. Hey, Metal Twig, welcome back. Super fun in Simulacra, but not much fun in real gameplay. Okay, that's fair. Feel that he's a skill gap sort of can be tricky to understand. That's why you say B. Okay, okay. So, people who said S tier, do you still feel S tier? Do you still think it's an S tier? And if so, what are we thinking S tier? Why S tier? Super fun in Simulacra, but not much fun in real gameplay. Okay, okay, okay. I feel you. I feel you. Baruch S tier. Any Baruch S tier fanatics? Keeping restraint working in actual missions with teammates kind of sucks. Yeah, but why, Kyle? Why? That's the answer of the question that I'm asking. Why S tier? Why are you so adamantly S tier? Why is your overguard not going away? Do you have a handy Andy around you? Yeah, you had a handy Andy around you, that's why. Oh, that's Matt. Okay. Depends on how good Baruch you are, definitely, and he is definitely S tier. Unfortunately, his learning curve is way too high, so most people max him out and shove him. Okay, that's reasonable. I think that's a reasonable argument. I think that's a low duration, fix the restraint problem. Serene Storm augments, kills all enemies. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Fire music, thanks. Why, thank you. That's pretty reasonable. Okay, so now before we only had 2 options. Now we have 3 options. Okay, so final vote, chat. A or S, A, or B. You guys decide. A, S, or B. A, S, or B. A, S, S, A, B, A, S, or B for Baruch. What tier? We're heading out at 20 minutes here, squad. Let's go. Get ready to head towards extract. Where's extract? That way. BBA. Okay, I'm seeing a lot more A's than B's or S's. Why does she have massive cake? Why doesn't she? Humans have butts. Did you know that? Thus, Warframes also have butts. And butts come in all sizes. And shapes. It's crazy. I know. Yes, City, I'm also looking at YouTube chat, so don't worry. I'll keep track of the votes. But thank you. Okay, Baruch is going A. Baruch is going A. Ooh, gold. Okay, Caliban. Where's it going? Base kit, no helmet. I think it's fair. Caliban. Where we going with Caliban, y'all? B? What the heck? A, C? This is gonna be a split vote here. This is gonna be a split one. Caliban. A tier, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah. C. A lot of C's, eh? C or B, you don't think he can farm in the circuit still? No, his acquisition is a little bit rough. You're not wrong, Screamin'. You're not wrong. A or B. Okay, we've got like B's and C's. So B squad. Mostly just for the grind? I think that's pretty reasonable. A since rework? Yeah, that's my opinion too, Tuttle. Yeah, the minions are not strong enough really to kind of do their thing. Unfortunately. A? He isn't F? That's correct. He's not F. Unless you're running enemies below level 50? Yeah, basically. Okay, so we're seeing a spread between A, B, and C. It looks like mostly B's and C's. So A crowd, while I agree with you, we are filtering out the A crowd. So A crowd, congratulations, you're part of the B crowd. So B crowd, why B? Why B and not C? Why B and not C? Why B and not C? Summons are nice, but his 4 feels like it should be more than an armor strip. It actually does some really good damage, Kalina. Like, really surprisingly good damage. For Caliban, why B and not C? Whenever he's in the rotation, hell of a fun time. Build decently. A, because when you're using him, he was fun, pretty easy to play. Granted, I don't know much about the game back when everyone got a free Caliban. Yeah, everyone did get a free Caliban. That's also true. Which is pretty awesome. But we're not going to take that necessarily. Caliban build, why is C tier? He needs way too many forma to be B tier? I don't know. How many forma did I put in my Caliban? I put 7 forma into my Caliban, to be fair. To be fair, I did put 7. Should you ever use Ool to send Liches and Sisters to Proxima? Yeah, absolutely. Say B because his minions are good, but if built right, can be seeing you get the right at minions to keep you alive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so he's got like good survivability. He's got an armor strip. He's actually got some pretty good damage. C people, why isn't he B? Why is he a B and not a C? What is Caliban good at? 100% armor strip, shield tanking, shield gating as well, because you can use his first ability to get back his shields. Minions are good at tanking squads and things. The minions kind of made his kit tank down, since normally everyone uses the Sumulus and the Razor is easy to replace. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Fire premium skin. I mean, the skin is pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's pretty solid. So it sounds like everyone's like, other than the farm, everyone's basically saying B. Sounds like everyone's saying B. His abilities can't do damage, but he's the worst weapon platform. Cool, but not good enough? Okay, that's fair. You get strength on him, a lot of energy, some conculists, hit 2 and then 4 to armor strip, kill while the conculists do the same attack. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion too. He has constant energy regeneration, high damage output. It sounds like we're going towards a B here for Cali boy. Okay, final vote, chat. B or C, Caliban. Final vote. Final vote. B or C. B, 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 C, B, 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 B. Yeah, okay. I think B has won out over the C's. Sorry, C crowd. Oh, votes are still coming in. Hodl, hodl, hodl. A, congratulations, pizza. You misunderstood the instructions. You're now B. B, C, C, C. Okay, it sounds like B. Looks like B is voting out. Okay, Chroma. Discuss. And while you're discussing, I'm gonna run a quick ad break. Sit tight. You think Chroma's a B? Easy F? What the fuck, bro? What the hell? A, B, C tier, 2 dead abilities. Chroma's definitely F tier because it's only really good for Profit Taker. Why did, like, do you not think that Chroma's gun platforms are any good? Bangers assume goated melee range platform, ranged melee platform? Yeah. Yeah, Chroma. F tier? Wow. Wow. Nope. Oh, okay. You guys just don't think weapon platforms are good. Okay, good to see. I better see Mirage in the F tier too then. I better see Mirage down there. And Saren. Chroma suffers from old Warframe mechanics. Okay. You haven't played enough to pitch in? That's fair. But even Echo, just pitch in. Like, what do you think? What's your gut instinct, Echo? What you think? Needs a major rework? B for boring? Alright, so we're seeing a huge spread here. Literally from A to F. So let me just take a look. Where are we at? Saren in F tier would be hilarious. I mean, listen, if you're putting one of the best gun platform frames in the game in the F tier, the other best gun platform frame in the game also better be F tier. C or B, he only has 1 or maybe 2 good abilities. Just kind of met all around, needs a rework. Okay, so we're seeing a lot of C's, some A's, a lot of A's. All right, we're going to split the difference. A versus D. So A squad, why is he an A and not a D? Instead of A, why is he a D? Or why isn't he a D? Yeah, that's not what I'm asking right now, City. It's okay, though. Why is he an A and not a D? Do I want to put any more form on here? Nah, it should be fun. Acarius can go bye-bye. A Furus? Go to Subsume, go to Platform. That's reasonable. All A crowd is on an ad? No, the ads are over now. Alpha Tricks, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. More chance to say I'm sorry. He makes you money? That's rare. That's fair. Good survivability, good buffs and survivability. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're seeing some pretty good answers to A tier. Pretty good options for A tier. So what about D tier? Why is he a D tier instead of an A tier? Why is he a D and not an A? Oh wait. Good spotter, me, it was a goat. Why is he a D and not an A? He just doesn't deserve to be an A tier. Your problem is D too low. You say C tier. Yeah, but we're splitting the difference, Kyle. That's how it works. We're splitting the difference. We had a lot of people in F. We had a lot of people in C. We had a lot of people in A. Those are our categories. So it goes D and A. That's how we doing it. His fourth has barely any use. One is an over-glorified elemental cycler. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. Great dragon concept, poor there. That's fair. Corey, we're talking about Chroma. Why is he a D tier and not an A tier? Those are our two options, D and A. His rating of base kit and augments. His base kit and like kitting him out however you want to. No helmet. No helmet allowed. Just base abilities. Are weapon platforms better than Chroma? That's reasonable. That's reasonable. What else did I put in on this thing? 300% damage if no enemies within 10 meters. I feel like enemies are going to be always within 10 meters of me because we're playing Warframe, so I feel like that's just not a good ability. Lethal Torrent, clearly. So, Chroma, D tier. Why D instead of A? We'll give people another few seconds here to choose. Do what he does better? I mean, that's a fair reasoning, Corix. That's fair. I kind of just feel like doing just the usual heat viral on here. It would like the third ability, but you don't? Okay. Okay. All right, so final vote, chat. A or D? Final vote, A or D? Where are we going? I go. Lenny, how you doing? How do I have so much Forma? Because someone gifted me 300 Forma. A, D, D, D. A or D, chat, for Chroma. What are we thinking? D. Seems pretty split so far. D, D. All right. I'm seeing D for Chroma. City, for Christ almighty, I am keeping track of everything. Believe it or not, I can run my own stream. Is Warframe 99 a new game? No, it is just a new release for Warframe. So it's not a new game, it's just, you know, the new expansion for Warframe. Think of it that way. We'll throw that on there. Elements, that one goes there. Yeah, I can count. I can handle this. There was actually 6 A's because believe it or not, I also have YouTube chat going as well. Reach. Oh, it's such a good crit multi. Oh, that's such a good crit multi. Icarius Prime? I mean, I was just leveling it out more than anything else. I haven't put a build on it. I'm just kind of forming stuff because I got Forma to burn. All right, Citrine, where are we going? What do you guys think? Citrine is A tier. Warframe good for status procs, but needs high fire rate primary, so her prismatic gem hits more enemies at the same time, but her playstyle's not focused on accuracy, more on dot and AoE. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. D tier, S tier. Citrine is S. Good buffs, good damage, health sustain, 1, AA. D just because of the form. Okay, fair. A, B, good overall, but a pain if you're unlucky. Yeah, that's fair. The farm for her is a little bit rough. Citrine is A. Never played her other than in Circuit, but you feel like her kid's good. A. Okay. Okay. So we've got A and S is our 2 options here so far. Who wants to join me for some relics? I got room for 2, or room for 3. Unavailable, you can still rate it. That's fine. A, love just mess around with her. That's fair. Tier. Jack, what's your game name? Nope. Fucking, why do you do this, Warframe? Gun platform? So gun platform means that the kit of the Warframe really benefits gunplay. Really benefits gunplay. And that's the idea behind it. Which mission we running? I don't know yet. Subject 1240. Is the copy and paste working? No. Subject 1240. Love my shirt color. Thanks. Yeah, you've when we have repeat people who want to play, we put them on the, we open up other options first for other people. Just so we don't play with the same squad over and over again, give people options to come and join. We got room for one. 4. Steel Path Relics. Omnia Fisher. Not sure which one yet. If anybody wants to join, if not, then we'll grab a game in there. Alright, so. Citrine. S Squad. Why isn't she an A? Why is she an S and not an A? Why is she an A, or why is she an S and not an A for Citrine? A lot of people had some really good points. Citrine's S tier, insane sport, and gun platform. I mean, her, you know, her damage reduction for the whole entire squad is 90%, which is pretty crazy, and then also gives you some health. So you're absolutely right, Screaming. Good buffs, good damage, health sustain. Yeah, that's all good points too for S. Why is Citrine? I think Citrine's an S. Like, my opinion is that she is an S tier. Has really great augments that really benefit her kit and also benefit your squad. Has some of the best. She has a bad survivability, 90% damage reduction plus healing. I don't think you. No. Multiple Citrines because you become immortal. That's true, but we're not talking about multiple Citrines. Fracture Blast is one of the best ability for dropping energy. 4th can do red crit. 2nd, damage reduction. 3rd is Protea's auto turret. That's true. That's true. You still don't have Citrine mirror defense, just not for you. That's totally reasonable. Great out of the box. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Only looking at skills could be S tier, but getting her, especially if you want to copy for Helmuth, is just a pain. No, I think that's totally fair. I think all that's pretty fair. Okay, so why is she A tier squad? Why is she an A tier, not an S tier? Why is she an A tier, not an S tier? It's just her grind? You listen, availability is a completely valid reason to think that a frame isn't good. She is, her grind, you know, the mirror defense, people really don't like mirror defense. I think that's a completely valid reason for not liking her. I think that's a 1000% valid reason. Her farm is torture? Okay. No, I think I'm in the books of like the farm for me is never like that big of a deal. Even Citrine's farm wasn't that big of a deal for me, but I think that, you know, for a lot of people it was really bad. So I think that's a completely fair point. A tier because her grind as well. Okay, so it seems like a lot of people are like saying it's because of grind. It's because of her farm. And like, I think that's completely valid. A very valid criticism. So then, final vote. It seems to be like the biggest issues that everyone has with her is her farm. What do you guys think? Final vote. A or S for Citrine? Nothing compared to Saren Systems grind. Yeah, I've had a few bad grinds over the years. Citrine was not that bad. SSSAAA. Citrine, A or S? What do you guys think? What do y'all think? SS. It's a tight one. It's a tight one. How do I feel about Nidus, Corey? I actually like Nidus. He does have some failings, though. He's very fun. But he's not, like, the best. Oh, you're my dudes. This is a hard one? I think it's a hard one, too. I think that the point of, like, the farm being what it is a completely valid concern for the tier list of a frame. Like, I think that's a completely valid thing. Been trying to get a good build going without Umbrals? I would definitely say Umbrals are very good for... Very, very good for him. Because he just wants more armor, strength, and health, right? Like, he's super happy to have more armor, strength, and health. Now, you can do Parasitic Link, the augment for his third ability. And that actually does, like, a lot of work there. Anyone, no matter the mastery rank, it's only time-consuming? Yeah, and it's really time-consuming. That's the part of the problem. Alright. From what I can see... it looks like Citrine's an A tier. It looks like Citrine's an A tier. From what everyone's voting. The community votes. This is not a Zenos tier list. This is the community tier list. Alright, on to the next one. Who do we got? Cyto9! Cyto9, what do you guys think? Hey, Gauss. Welcome back. Cyto9, what does everybody think? Gonna be going now? No worries, Pizza. We'll see you later. C tier, no question. B or C? Okay, we're gonna have another split decision here. We're getting literally only C's and S's. With 1 or 2 B's. Cyto9. Remember, this is no helmet. This is base kit. Not talking about helmets. We're talking about just base kits here. Alright, so... Sight is S. It's for millions out of the box. Okay, so... We're going to split the difference. And we're going to say S or C. S or C. So, S tier squad. Why isn't he a C tier? Why does he deserve to be in the A tier? Why does he deserve to be in the A tier? Great kit that don't need helmets, can be bought for 4 days of farming, hex renown. It's true. That's true. He's really easy to get, relatively speaking. Change your mind to S? Okay, okay. So, easy to get, high power, teach where head is on enemies. That's true, actually. You can use it as a pretty good learning tool. Other S tier crowd. Invisibility is top tier survivability. It's true. It's true. People were arguing that Ash was an S tier because of invisibility. So that's a pretty valid reason. New mechanics like the ammo drop. Yeah, the ammo generation is actually really solid. You can do some pretty crazy builds with him. Absolutely. Busted invisibility, instant reload with elemental buff, big damage exalted, and wall hacks. Okay, that's all fair. That's all fair. Has made grinds a little easier, especially with parts availability, with Noctua vendors instead of dealing with triple. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The what everyone kind of refers to as the pity system. Evades one of the best abilities in the game. Anyone you want for profit, taking sniper is super good. That's fair. That's fair. That's all fair. Also, don't forget that his sniper has an AoE function too, so he actually does have AoE. He's not a single target. And then of course there's the On top of all that, there's his, you know what? People were really shitting on the Ambassador. I'm having kind of fun with it. I don't think it's like a crazy good weapon, but it's a fun one. Okay, so C tier. Why is, other than his name starts with a C, why is Cyto 9 C tier and not S tier? Why is he a C tier and not an S tier? Oh, his passive is crazy, yeah. 300% critical chance on everything is real solid. Any C believers in chat? You're alert? No worries, Spooky. Go rest. Go relax. It's all good in the hood. Having a Sevagoth really makes the red crits just, so tasty. Why is Cyto 9 a C tier and not an S tier? For those of you who said C tier. Why is this reloading and not firing? Oh, it changes the fire mode. Oh. On one config? Yes, it's only on one config. Now you can apply it to multiple configs if you want to. XHYP. You can apply it to multiple configs if you feel like it. He's C tier because he's a skill-based frame? That's fair. Honestly, that's not fair. That's fair. You find it to be more of a sniper platform in a game like Warframe, he's hit and miss? Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Seems like we've given enough time for the C people to have an argument. Final vote. Cyto 9. The skill base is actually a valid point. I think it's actually a completely valid point. Like, he's a high skill frame does require you to actually play. Which a lot of people hate. I know, playing a video game and actually playing it. Crazy. Okay, final vote. Cyto 9, C tier or S tier? Oh, I'm sorry, C tier people. It's looking real rough for y'all. What are we grading? We're grading Cyto 9, trash. S tier or C tier. What we're doing is we're like, what is he in? What is this frame in? And then everyone says, and then we divide it into two categories and have people fight to the death. Okay, everyone's saying S tier. C tier squad, sorry for this one. Cyto 9's S tier. Okay, on to the next one. Degath! State your where you think she is. Degath. Where is she? A, B, C, S, or sorry, S, A, B, C, D, or F? What one do you think she's in? B, her farm is worse than Citrine? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. S, S, A, solid F tier. B, never played her much. C, her kit seems strong and she's tanky. A, B, C, D, E, F. We're seeing a decent spread. What do you guys think? Degath. You never used Degath? That's okay. A or S? Okay, so we're seeing a lot of A's. Oh, what one are you? You're Mania. Ah! Prime sure-footed. Save me. Okay, so we're seeing kind of a mix. So we're going to say A or B. So A tier crowd. Why is she an A tier and not a B tier? Why is she an A tier and not a B tier? So if you were a part of the S tier crowd, congratulations, you're a part of the A tier crowd. If you were part of the C tier crowd, congratulations, you're a part of the B tier crowd. That's how we're doing it. Why is she an A tier and not a B tier. I actually think that she's an S tier. For what it's worth, or for an A tier. I think that she's an A tier. In my mind, she's an A tier. But this isn't about me. This is about you guys. Her overall kit, for her first 3 abilities, synergize well for melee focus, but her 4 is a problem, and her farming here is a bit of a pain. Okay, that's fair. Good survivability, good damage output. A, because her abilities are very strong, keep clear rooms, keep her alive. Again, remember everybody, this is no helmets. No helmets. Any, like, mods that you can fit onto the frame, but no helmets. This is her base kit. Like, you can throw on augments, etc., etc. Might switch to A, you forgot the 4th. It's not, I mean, you don't really need to aim with the 4th. You just kind of, like, it just throws it out, right? That Flynn for putting Neja in C tier for his personal tier list? I'm sorry. We need to go start drama. We have to go start drama. One moment, everybody. I need to go. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, we're judging you. We're judging you. Flynn starting drama again. All over again. He says the design is bad? What?
S tier?
How dare. How dare.
I mean, bad, I have to build stacks, bro.
I can't even look at him anymore. Calls a Neza C tier. Okay, but going back to the challenge at hand, Degath. So, A tier, good arguments. Good arguments for the A tier. B tier, unfollowed. No, don't unfollow. No, we love Flynn. We love Flynn. All right. All right. B tier. Why B tier? Why is Degath B tier and not A tier? Oh, by the way, slowboating, I'm totally stole this from Flynn. We're doing a community tier list. No helmets, though. No helmets. Just base kit. No helmets. Base only under skill set, but definitely A tier for the farm. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's fair trash. B tier because her 4 is inaccurate or hard to align? Is it though, with how much like pathing is just sort of a straight line in this game? The enemies are just kind of funneling right at you. That's fair. B because she seems a bit clunky. Okay, okay. Okay, what makes you think that she's a bit clunky? Just curious. A lot of people seem to be like the 4th is problematic and the farm is problematic, which I think both of those are like valid criticisms. I think those are both completely valid criticisms.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
The farm itself is easily cheesed, just takes Cooler Vote, Dante Rhino, and most landers have no effect. That's true. Yeah, I didn't have much of a problem with her farm, but like maybe it's just because I bring, you know, certain frames. Sometimes a lot of people waste her 4 just because enemies decide to walk out in line. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Her playstyle's not fully you, and her 4 is not that good. Her size just tickle enemies. Okay. Okay. Her 4th just not doing straight 8 digits damage is in fact, yeah, that's true. 100%. I guess we're throwing away everything except for Banshee. Okay, so, final decision. Chat, Degath, A or B? Final vote, A or B? Where's she going? Final vote. Where's Degath going, A or B? Remember, no helmets, just base kit. Can use whatever augments that she owns. All that jazz. A. Okay, we're looking at this. It looks like it's an A tier, based off all what y'all are saying. Looks like A tier. Okay, Dante. I think this is gonna be a pretty easy one. Dante, where is he? A, B, C, D, E, F. I think this is a pretty easy one. F from Jack? Sheesh. Sheesh. B for boring? No, we're not looking at boring. We're looking at, like, capabilities. But actually, no, I think that's pretty fair. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I think that's pretty fair. Okay, we are overwhelmingly S so far. Overwhelmingly S. Oh yeah, tier, that's Sevagoth doing that. Basically everything that you want to do? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, so we're seeing kind of like either S or like boring. I'm seeing S or boring, basically. What did you do? You didn't do anything. I think you're fine. Did you do something? Oh, you're giving crits. You're giving red crits to everybody. Echo. Okay, so I don't think we really need to argue. I don't think we need to argue why he's an S tier. But why is he not an S tier? Let's go with that. We're just gonna have the one simple argument. Why is he not an S tier? Kind of ass to farm? Okay. Alright. I mean, is the disruption that hard to farm? Because it also has the pity system, right, Reverend? Like, the pity system makes it pretty easy. Farm is annoying? Okay, apparently the farm is annoying. Alright. So it seems to be largely between, like, is a boring frame slash farm is annoying. Not really, he drops on C rotations? Yeah, and it is disruption, right? So C rotation is basically like always at a certain point. Playstyle gets boring, the exalted. Yeah, Noctua is a ton of fun after the rework. That's true. That's true. And for the record, I'm not making a video out of this. This is purely just for us to chat. This isn't a video. I'm not gonna make a video about tier lists like for a very long time. I'll do a tier list video for myself later on. But I'm not doing any tier list stuff. Disruption is mad easy if you use Mag and place the bubble. That's true. It's like disruption, there is ways to make disruption very easy. You're not wrong. Okay, so if we go back to just sort of S tier versus we're gonna say A tier, right? Because it was a widespread under S. It was like S and then just like a bunch of random. So we're gonna say S tier or A tier. Yeah, I mean, it's just on Excel. There's nothing, I'm not gonna be like putting it into an Excel, like a program or anything. So final vote, A tier or S tier for Dante? A tier or S tier for Dante? What do you guys think? Again, this is all like your personal opinions. There is no right or wrong answer here. I personally think he's an S tier, but this isn't my vote. This is your vote. And again, I'm not making a video out of this, so don't worry. This is just sort of for funsies, like, you know, let's chat. Let's see how Warframe looks these days type idea, you know what I mean? S, 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 A, A. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of S's for Dante. S or A? That's what we're looking at for Dante. Because the not S's were, like, widespread. He's obviously top tier frame. Oh yeah, either way, he's a top tier frame. And blame chat for their takes? No. I don't like doing that. F for fun? That's not how F works, Sushi. That's not how F works. All right. I think it's pretty clear. Dante's S tier, based on what all y'all are saying. Okay. Ember. Discuss. What tier is Ember? Ember, S tier. What's the easiest way to get him? Dante? Just do the, S for Smash. No, that's not a valid reason. Gooning is not a valid reason. Very mid B. You know what, Peaky? I think that you're not wrong. I personally would say like a B or a C. She's in dire need of a rework. She just got a rework. Trash. She's got one. But, I mean, if you think that she needs another rework, that is a fair point. Okay, so we're seeing like A's and B's and with like that. Okay, so Ember, A or B? A squad. Why is she an A and not a B? Head to our extract squad. A squad. Why is Ember an A? Unkillable build for a fun factor makes her A for you. I think that's fair. She's incredibly survivable with the healing, her overguard generation from her healing flame augment is a very, very good reason. Yeah. She's just not strong enough? That's fair. No, that's fair. Like her because of her heirloom? I mean, fashion is a very solid reason. Yeah, no worries, dude. Drozen, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Wish Valkyrie and Oberon? They've already mentioned that both of those frames specifically are getting looked at. Retro. You missed the old Ember? I know. I too wished being AFK. Can armor strip, has damage reduction along with the augment, can give her overguard. That's all fair. Hey, Aries, how you doing? Ember is B. She's like Nezha, but with less CC. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So B squad. Why is she B and not A? B because her range is low and strength is a problem as well as any AFK is minus point as well. No. It's current build. We're not talking about past builds. We're talking about current day. We don't live in the past. If you live in the past, you might need to see a therapist. We're talking about current day. Should you subsume Kullervo even though you only have one? You should probably get yourself another Kullervo. Kullervo is a fantastic frame. I would highly recommend saving your Kullervo and farming yourself a second one. Made it in time? No, keep your Kullervo. Kullervo is very fun. Ember's B, she's like Nezha but less CC. B because her range is so low, strength is a problem as well. Alright, so Ember. A or B squad? Chats, what do you think? A or B? Ember, A or B? Which one? Vote now!
I could have lots of little babies.
I actually think that she's either a B or a C. For what it's worth, I actually think that she's a B or a C. B. Looks like B. Looks like B. Is it B for butts? Is that the reason why B squad? Is that what it is? A. Okay, looks like B is the winner. Equinox. This one I have suspicions of where this one's gonna end. Equinox. What do y'all think, chat?
What are you doing?
What do y'all think? Equinox. You think B tier? You think it's that high, Voyage? S tier from Brainy. Holy. S tier from Savage too. Okay. You love Equinox? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Is very dated. I'm of that opinion too. C or D? She's your favorite frame? Okay, that's fair. She's your favorite frame. That's fair. I respect that. Let's get. Run away. Why does this have a 2.8 crit multi? Base. What a ridiculous name. Thunt, thank you very much for the follow. A tier. Alright, so we're seeing a pretty wide spread. So we're gonna spread it into B or D. So if you think that she's above B, congratulations, you're now part of B squad. And if you think that she's below D, or C or D, then congratulations, you are a part of D squad. A or D, or B or D squad. What do you think? B or D? Yeah, the farm is really terrible. The farm is really terrible. Needs a rework, up to date? I agree that she needs a rework. B or D for Equinox, what do you guys think? I think a lot of people like are not a fan of her farm, not a fan of the clunkiness of her kit because it is old. It's an old one. Okay, let's take a look at some builds. I think I saw both of those. I think I saw both of those. Are we talking about Prime? No, we're just talking about the frame. Just the frame. I mean, it's if you have Prime, sure. If you don't have Prime, then sure. Hard width, but the frame brings is good enough for a B. All right, all right. Aklek, what do we got? What do we got? Young Trash, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Crit chance, crit multi, status. Honestly, nothing really of note to say with what you have here on your Akalek web. Reload speed, fire rate, crit chance. Actually, not bad. You could roll a better Riven, but that's not terrible. One thing to keep in mind is that you have too many sources of base damage. Actually, hold on. Is the Akalek one that gets... No, but farm is something that I think is important to take into mind with how good a frame is. I think that's perfectly reasonable. It is multiplicative with galvanized. Okay, never mind. Nothing of note with your build here. It is multiplicative with whatchamacallit. Webs, what's your Trinity look like? Ooh, I love the hairstyle. Alright, alright. Most of you think the longest farm in the game? Yes. Well, the longest crafting in the game, at least. Trash. Well, Voyage, that's not necessarily true, because if you have all the parts, it takes 3.5 days to make the 2 forms, right? And then 3 days. So it's 6.5 days for crafting. If you don't, you know, if you don't have any other things in there, for the crafting alone, it's 6.5 days. Ash Prime, melee build with purple shards. So you're doing crit side, fury, strike, finesse, stop lethal damage. Okay. Alright, Excalibur. What do you guys think? Really nourish. Using nourish with precision intensify? That's weird. Excalibur. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, getting her prime is much faster for Equinox. Poster boy F? City's coming in with the hot takes. Okay, you're doing a slam build. Okay, yeah, this looks good. Yeah, slam build. Slam build. Heimdall. Alright, Spooky, you take care. Okay, everyone's basically saying S. I think S is a fairly safe bet. Lacks survivability without his 1? Yeah, but we're using his base kit. So with his 1, it doesn't matter about without his 1 because he has his 1. Right? Drink my water. Okay, Spooky. Okay, Spooky. I think we're pretty much in agreement S for Excalibur. Your Mirage? So Mirage wants 2 things, strength and duration. If you're running Prism Guard, you want a little bit of range because then it makes Prism hit a little bit better. We were saying Excalibur, but it's basically everyone says S. Because glass cannon, yeah, but new ghost. Remember his slash dash makes him invincible, so quite powerful. Yes, it's from the Conclave, but it's you can get it from Nightwave, and it still works normal missions. You can get it from Nightwave. You need to put a potato in this, and you probably want to be running a higher strength on here. Yeah, it makes you invincible. Nidus? Okay, Frost. What do you guys think? Where are we putting Frost? There's not really much argument for Excalibur. I think Excalibur makes sense to be S tier. Especially with melee influence, especially with all that, I think it's pretty fair that Excalibur, and everyone was saying A. Wow, this seems like a pretty unanimous, basically A here. Frost is A. Everyone's basically saying A. Okay, I don't think there's much of an argument here. If not for his second, I think that's pretty fair, actually, Peaky. I think that's pretty fair. It sounds like Frost is gonna be A. I love this, by the way, Screaming. This looks fantastic. That looks hot. Very hot. You don't like Ice Wave? Yeah, that's fair. You haven't used Frost for a long time, but A? Yeah, he's really strong right now. He's really, really strong right now. Yeah, basically everyone's saying A. Okay, Gara. What do you guys think? Speaking of Gara. What do you guys think? Gara. Speaking of. Why is my eye so itchy? Before that one commenter says, yes, I know, eyes can't be itchy. It's my eyelid that's itchy. Tortilla fashion. Oh, she's a bunny. Look at this bunny. A bunny angel. Wow, everyone's basically saying Gara's an S. All right, all right. Did your sister? Nice, how'd it go? Snow Bunny? Okay, you're doing the Temple Erosion build, eh? Interesting. Interesting. With the Temporal Artillery? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not really personally a huge fan of this build, but that's mainly because I'm not a big fan of the Temporal Anchor. It just, the motion sickness on that really gets me. Passive allows a small blind. It's true, but like with the lighting system in this game, is that really there? Give you the Mesa Prime systems? Well, unfortunately, no begging is a part of my rules here in my stream, so no. All right, sounds like Gara's gonna be S tier from what everyone's saying. Cause no skins? Honestly, that's not a bad reason. Okay, Garuda, what do you guys think? Also, no trading in my chat. You wasn't asking, pimp? Okay. You tried to argue with me. Bye. See you in 10 minutes. Don't argue with me. Bye. See you in 10 minutes. You can try again then. Don't argue with streamer, man. Really? You guys think Garuda's a B tier? What? You guys think Garuda's a B tier? Wow, I don't think I've been this in disagreement with you all. I don't think I've been this in disagreement with you all. Never use Garuda, so you can't really radar. You don't like that her claws require you to take stuff off your melee, though. That's fair, but it's just think of it as like you're using a different melee, right, Ghost? You're just using a different melee. Yeah, I'm in the opinion that Garuda's S tier. Like, I'm of the opinion that she's definitely S tier. I feel like this is just gonna be an Enervate build. Is this an Enervate build? I kind of feel like it's gonna be an Enervate build. With passage, reaching for the Growthart Sea. Yeah, I'm definitely of the opinion that Groot is S tier. So we've got a pretty big spread here. So B squad, why do you think she's B and not S? Corrupted mod? No, it's from Nightmare missions. Infinite energy. Yeah, that's my opinion too, Twig. So people who think that Groot is B, now we're getting back to an argument here. Why is she a B and not an S? B is the learning curve? Is there really a learning curve to play her though? I never had any problems learning her. It's just, you know, keep shield up. Shoot shield when shield had big damage. Use abilities. Can't use her claws in ETA? Honestly, valid point. So you guys think that, okay, so B squad's not really, doesn't really have many arguments here. B squad, why is she B? Can't use her claws in Duviri? That's fair. Kid is strong, but not as easy to employ? I don't know, I didn't think that it was anything wrong there. Okay, S squad, why is she an S and not a B? Garuda is a sniper? No, it's not. It's the Nagantaka. What are you on about? What? What are you on about? It's not a sniper. It's the Nagantaka. Oh, no, not Varuna. No, not Varuna. Garuda. We're going alphabetical. Okay. Why is she an S tier and not a B tier? Should I just do an Amprix build? Sure, why not? Let's do an Amprix build. She's too edgy? It seems people rely on Overframe and other bad opinions too often, or they just might not know, right? Garuda's really good nuker. She's unkillable if played right. Infinite energy and health regen. That's my opinion too. I think that she's an S tier. I think that's not even a question to me that she's an S tier. But it kind of depends on what you guys think, right? This is just for funsies, your guys' opinions, not mine. Okay. Okay, who wants to join me for some Steel Path Relics? Who wants to join me? Doing Steel Path Relics here. Sam, what's your in-game name? Texas Cowboy, what's your in-game name? And gaming was waiting, so we'll shoot gaming invite reserve spot. Sam, what's your in-game name? Texas Cowboy, what's your in-game name? And in the meantime, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I didn't mean to time you out, Gaming God. Sorry, I was clicking something else. Let me fix that. One moment. One moment. Hold on. How do you untime out somebody? I gotta remember this now. Untime out. There we go. Sorry about that. I was clicking on double-clicking person's name, and then your message popped up. Bam, bam. 13B0J is IND1. Oh, you're on my friends list. Perfect. Saying Xenos doesn't like date farmers now? I don't know. I don't know about that. Hey, Pike, how you doing? Sorry, gaming, what were you saying there? Before I accidentally timed you out? Okay. Final vote. Garuda. S tier or B tier? You're a disruption? No worries. We got room for one then. Who was our third? It was Ronzo. Ronzo, let me know when you're online. I'll shoot you an invite. Garuda, S tier or B tier? Chat, what do you think? Hey, Lucille, how you doing? Warframe World, welcome on in. How you doing today? S tier or B tier? Garuda Prime, what do you think? Pinky, welcome in. How you doing? Garuda Prime, S tier or B tier? Love my videos? Good, I'm glad that you're liking them, Pug. Welcome in. Oh, you're here. Whoop. All right, Garuda's going to S tier. All right, Garuda's S tier. Gauss. What do y'all think? You're too biased, but that's okay. You can have your bias. This is your votes, not mine. Gauss. What do you think? Where are we putting Gauss? This is, again, not like I'm making a video out of this. This is purely, I'm just interested at what my community thinks where frames are at. This has nothing to do with, like, videos or content. This is purely just a conversation. S, 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 A, absolutely S tier, quadruple S, S. Thanks, Pugger. Thank you. F for fast, rejected. S, S, okay, it seems overwhelmingly S here.
Savage Matt 96X just subscribed.
Savage Matt, thank you very much for the Prime game using. Blah, 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 beep, bop, beep, bop, bop. Thank you very much for using your Prime gaming sub here. Okay, I think that we don't even need to have a debate with this, right? I think we're pretty close to. We don't need to have a debate on here. Overwhelmingly S tier. Everyone's saying overwhelmingly S tier. Like, I don't think he's an S. I think he's an A. Personally, I think he's an A, but all y'all are saying S. Is every frame going to end up in S? Actually, S is not our most popular one right now. It's A. A is our most popular one. We have like we have got 1D, 1C, and a few A's and B's. You're unfollowing? That's okay. That's nice, dear. Okay, Grendel. What do you guys think? Where's Grendel going? Works, but meh and low density. B, B. A for Meatball Man. A, base is C tier. Really? You think C tier for his base kit? Interesting. Oh, I just realized something. I have no energy. I've realized the problem. I have no energy. I didn't do my right energy getting. That one. Nourish works better on every other frame? Does it though? Why does it work better on every other frame? Is it just because you have to consume stuff? Is that your reasoning? Because I think that's a valid reason if that's your logic.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's the consuming. Okay, I think that's completely fair. Okay, so we have basically B or C. Let me go back up here. Actually, it's A or B. Okay, so A or B's. It seems like a pretty good split between A and B. What do you guys think? A or B?
That's it. You opened the
It's knowing his gut has to be full to cast abilities. It doesn't need to be full. You just need to have people in it. A, definitely A. B. B. You're fine if we consider prime. It's whatever one that you have, right? If you're considering prime, if you're considering not, right? Both are fine. B his farm. Base C tier, but augmented, built, subsume B. Okay. So it sounds B. It sounds like B. And then once this ad break's over, we'll continue on. I love Electric Cowboy. It's freaking great. Good times music. Gonna post this tier list in Discord? I mean, we'll pull it up. I don't know if we'll put it in Discord. We'll pull it up on screen. And again, like, this isn't my tier list. I'll be doing a video in the future on my tier list. Like, my personal tier list. But we're not gonna be putting out the community one, I don't think, in any form of content. You think tier lists for weapons are subjective because you can make anything good? I completely agree. For weapons, it is a little bit more subjective. Yeah. Since you can't stay here for the whole thing, okay, we'll put the link. It's just gonna be a spreadsheet link. It's not gonna be anything crazy. It's just gonna be a spreadsheet link. Dennis, welcome in. How you doing? Prime Firestar, Kuva Ogress is about to pop off. Hell yeah. To be fair, Warframes are also subjective, and I completely agree with that. Warframes are super subjective. Because, like, I know Saren is very powerful. I just hate playing Saren, so Saren's not going to be high up on my tier list. Right? Like, I fully recognize how good she is. Do you think Aquablades work with Grendel's Meatball? That is a build that I have, yeah. If we can please sort of hang out in a room together so that everyone can get all their good times. So we don't miss out on reactants. Alright, we're back from ad break. Who was after that last frame? Okay, Gyre. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Gyre. Help you get 2 Okina blueprints and your my like and follow is yours. I mean, you can come join us for farming if you want. Garuda, where's she at? If we can all please regroup and try to stick together here. A because of farm, A, she's amazing but squishy without a pillage build. I think that's fair. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Gyre. Did I say Garuda? I meant Gyre. We're doing Gyre, not Garuda. Oh, this guy turned off my abilities. No. My abilities. No. Most of her augments are things that she would have had in her base kit. I don't think that that's necessarily true. I disagree with that. Gyre is really good, but her parts just won't drop for the bounties for you. I think that's fair. Yeah, the bounty, because bounties, like, there's no mercy system. That was before the mercy system was put in, so she does have some problems in that regards, I agree. Yeah, her sound design straight up is amazing. See, like, without a helmet, I agree that she's a B frame. With the helmet, she's an S. With the helmet, she's an S. That's my personal opinion. All right, so we're seeing basically like S tier or B tier. So what do you guys think? Or A, no, A tier, sorry, there was a lot more A's. A's or B's? What do you guys think? A's or B's? No, there's no S. Kuros, we're separating it off into two options, and then you get to choose which of the two options fits best for you. When it's a bit split like this. A's or B's? Okay, overwhelmingly A. Understood. A it is. I am Canadian. I do love the other A. Okay, Harrow, what do you guys think? But you can't vote anything less than on your main. Okay, but your S did get counted as an A. Congratulations. I respect, but your S did get counted as that. S! Everyone, but remember, this is without helmets. This is without helmets, everybody. So if you're thinking like Evade Harrow or Thermal Sunder Harrow or Pillage Harrow, we're thinking just base kit. Still S? Okay. Like F from Piker? You jerk. Without helmets, probably high A. That's a tier, you know what? Like without helmets, I completely agree. That's where I would put Harrow. Like I love Harrow. Like he's my second most used frame in the history of my playtime. Always has been. Fantastic. Can't get Covenant up in public? Really? I get Covenant up in public real easy. It's actually easier in public. The quest was epic? Yeah, the quest was epic. Temporal Archimedes? Okay, listen, I don't see anything wrong with everyone saying S tier. I personally think that, like, without an element, he's just an A tier. To quote you, Harrow's one of the few frames where all of his abilities are worth keeping unsubsumed. Yeah, I completely agree. Subsuming at that point is just personal preference, right? I think Harrow is a personal preference subsume frame. Okay, S tier it is. Okay, on to the next one. Hildren. Where do you guys think? Excalibur? Honestly, Excalibur Fez Void. BC tier. Helicopter A. A. Wow, you guys are really rating things pretty highly. I've got a pretty positive community, apparently. M for mommy, that's not a letter that you can choose. Congratulations, Piker has just chosen F for Hildren. Everything is on A or, yeah, exactly. It's a little bit funny that way. No, not everything, to be fair. We've had a few lower ones. You're about to head off? No worries, douche, you take care. Can you get on deck? Sure, Nestor. I mean, there has been a lot of reworks lately, to be fair. Give D for Nezha? What the frig? Anyone who rates Nezha anything other than S tier is in fact banned in this channel. Can't confirm. Anyone who says anything other than S tier. Oberon's getting an F. I know. Just trying to please me? I mean, this isn't me. Like, I think that she's an A tier. I don't think that she's anything crazier than an A tier. I think that she does have some problems, especially when you go into, like, later game areas, because she can just get one shot to a Toxin Cloud. But now that said, most things can get one shot to a Toxin Cloud once you go super high level. I don't think that she's anything higher than an A tier. C tier, good frame, but needing to farm Exploit Orb. And Static, I completely agree, because even if you were to go into and grab her blueprint from the circuit, you still need to farm the Exploiter Orb. I think that's a completely fair C, actually. Getting one tap by Toxin Cloud, such a humbling experience for any flame. It's true, it's true. All of these are valid points. You only play Nezha and Circuit, seems alright. Didn't play much with them though. That's fair. Not a lot of people play a lot of Nezha. Okay, so final vote. Hildren. What do we think? Lith L5, you need Lavos Prime systems? I'll see if I have any more. Hildren, base kit, no helmets. Sea City, I actually agree. I think her base kit, without any helmets, is B tier. I completely agree with you on that one, City. I completely agree on B. And because it's the farm, the kit itself is actually quite good, but has problems. So, A, but like a low A. Yeah, but we're not doing low high. You need to choose. You need to be decisive. I know it's the worst thing for gamers is to actually have a full blown decision, rather than choosing between two things. No, you have to choose. No highs or lows. Just A or B. A? Okay. Honestly, between the two chats, Hildren's going on a B. Alright, Hildren's going on a B. Hydroid, what do you guys think? I'm not going to say what my opinion is on Hydroid. I want to know what you guys think about Hydroid. S, D, B, C, B. Okay, very split decisions here. Very split decisions. You don't play him? That's okay. Hydroid, love your Hydroid, definitely a B. Okay. B, having to go to the corner defense maps to kill last mod is a pain. I think that's fair, yeah. After rework, pretty fun, A tier, okay. You love Hydroid, second most used frame, but he's a solid B. Okay, yeah. I actually think that he's a C tier. Like, without a helmet, I think that he's a C tier. I think that he's very strong. I think that he has good survivability by using the puddles and so on and so forth. But for me, having a frame that sits in one spot, because his kit really leans towards sitting in one spot, that's just not for me. Still lacks oomph, only farm. I mean, he does have a lot of high damage, right? Because pillage and its augment give you an incredible amount of corrosive damage. Used to turn into a puddle? Yeah, but that was boring. You just sit in your puddle and AFK. That was always boring. I think, okay, so Hydroid, what do we think? Final vote, Hydroid. I personally think he's a C tier. I think that he's good, but for the way that I play, he's too static. He just sits in a place. For me, personally. Very strong when he sits in that place, but the moment that you have to move that place is the moment that you have to reset all your abilities, is the moment that you have to change up your whole positioning. And like, he's a frame who just wants to sit on a spot and live there for a while, you know? Tentacles kind of C. With this rework B, A, because the rule of cool. I mean, rule of cool is a valid reason. I'm with you. Ability strength and range boost. Don't mind if you do. Oh yeah, baby, it's good times. We love the rainbows. You're gonna stick with A? No, that's fair. All right, so it seems like we're setting on B here. It seems like we're setting on B. All right, now this is one that I think I know where this. I think I know where chat's going with this one. Inaros. Where do you guys think Inaros is sitting right now? I need to say this. I love Inaros, but I recognize his flaws. I do love my Sandy Man. I do love my Sandy Claus. C, D, solid health tank. And you know what, gaming? That's exactly where I'm sitting. I think Inaros is definitely in the D tier. Hey, Kuroki, how you doing? is at the highest a D tier. Like, I would even be putting him, like, lower than that. Like, he's great fun, but he just gets outclassed by everybody else. D at best. I'm in the D crowd. I'm in the D crowd. But Sand Kitties, I know the Sand Kitties are a ton of fun. I'm with you, Tuttle. Don't worry. But like, looking at it objectively, or as objectively as I can, he doesn't really. I mean, he does bring armor strip. To be fair, right? He's very, very tanky, but he's kind of just a one-trick pony. There's not really much to him. He's just a health pool. You gotta say S just to be different. Do boosters stack like you buy multiple 3-day boosters? Yes. You get 12 days of boosters if you buy 4 of them. They don't give you 3 days of quadruple boosters. Yeah, I think that D tier is completely reasonable. That's like where, wow. What variety? What choice? What variety, what choice? Okay. Ivara. What do we think? What do we think on Ivara? C-A. Ooh, Dalen, why do you say A? B, D, D, D. Alright, alright. But why do you say A? I'm interested in Dalen. How much for Legendary Core for Plat? Check Warframe.market, Damon. Solid stealth frame. A tier for you? Really? Great for spies, works normal in missions, but A tier works normal in missions? I mean, Tuttle makes a really good point. Her farm is real trash. Her farm is real frustrating. Like, the spy missions can be a real ache for a lot of people. So I get that. 100%. Works good in normal missions? Okay, okay, okay. Solo A tier, B tier in squads. Yeah, I mean, if you do have Prime, that's fair. Prime is like the answer to her bad farm. So like, I think that's pretty reasonable. Outside of spy missions, you don't use her because Artemis Bow needs some work. You have to do a C. Yeah, and kind of Ghost, that's kind of where I'm sitting. She has her niche, which is spy missions, but like overall, not really, I personally don't feel her. Right? Like I tried to make her kit work really well with the update. I wasn't that super. Oh, that's right. She is in the circuit. Gaming actually makes a great point. She is in the circuit, which does make her farm a lot easier. So that's a valid point. All right. So what do we think? Ivara, final vote. Oh, that's a lot of C's. S tier from a Teletubby. Can we really trust a Teletubby, though? Can we really trust a Teletubby? They were always up to no good. They were always up to no good. You will not elaborate? Perfect. I love it. Cyber Killjoy, how you doing? And like, by the way, the reason why I'm doing this is I kind of just want to like see, but like Flynn's doing it a little bit more holistically. I'm doing it, of course, just the base kit. So, all right. Ivara's a C. Chat has decided. Okay, Jade, what do you think? Rule of cool, A tier? No, that's fair. That's fair. Just got 4 monsters from a gas station? Sheesh. Overhyped S tier because she has 13 mod slots, a second aura slot, and that makes her unique, but mostly more than a B tier. That's fair, yeah. S tier, A tier. Jade is an S tier for you. All right, all right. A tier. What do you think, guys? Jade, where are we at? 13 bucks? I don't know if that's worth it. I'll just have tea instead. But if you like Monster, all the power to you. B, you're so done with Ascension, honestly. I'm with you. I feel you. I feel you. This is Jade. We're talking about Voyage. Her farm could be a bit repetitive, but you got her during the event. Yeah, I got her during the event too. Like when she first came out. So like for me, her farm was never a big deal. I mean, it shouldn't be because of tariffs. They usually make beverages like that nationally. So it shouldn't be that. Goated because the only frame that can buff Necromech arc gun damage. There we go. Now we're thinking big brain. Now we're thinking big brain. All right. Jade's A for you. She'd be S, but you're mad jealous of her? Okay, fair. Fair. By the way, you love my builds? Good, I'm glad that you love them. Good to hear. But the fourth is you don't like? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hallelujah. Okay, so final vote. What do we think? Jade. Where's she going? Final vote, Jade. We've heard the arguments. Just a reminder, we try to be as story spoiler as possible. We can hear new ghosts. So, just a heads up. I'm grabbing formula. As much as you pains you, it's probably A. Alright. Alright, let's do one more here, squad. We'll do one more. Alright. Looks like Jade's sitting in the A tier then. Alright. Cora, where are we at? How deep is Warframe's lore? Really? It's very deep, but very confusing. Crazy Cat Lady is C, but remember, this is no helmets, base kit only. Oh, this is super spread. Yeah, Warframe's lore is very, very deep. If you want a good lore channel for Warframe's lore, I would definitely recommend to check out Stall Lord D over on, or Stall D Lord, something like that, over on YouTube. I don't know if he's still, or I don't know what they go by, are still making content for Warframe or not, but they used to do a lot of lore videos way back. It was super great. Was gonna say S, but then realized the third exists. Yeah, but her third gives her healing. For lore is Korg the Mighty. Oh, I've never heard of Korg the Mighty, so I'll have to check that one out. New to Warframe, what Warframe should you get? As in, like, from the starter frames, rad? Her base range? Honestly, her base range isn't that bad, but you can just sort of solve that. Annoying to farm under 4 is kind of bad. Yeah, but she's available now in... Circuit. Well, so Volt is... So Excalibur is the poster boy of Warframe. He is incredibly good right now. Is very good even into the late game. All three of them are actually all very good even into the late game of Warframe. Mag controls the battlefield, does some armor strip, does some pretty interesting things. Excalibur's probably the easiest. Yo, Flynn, how you doing, dude? I copied you, Flynn. I stole your idea, but I'm not making it into a video, I swear. It's just a community conversation, I swear. It's just a community conversation. However, I'll forgive you for putting Neja in C tier because you raided me. I'll forgive you this time. What's the idea? Oh, we're talking about, yeah, we're just doing a community tier list. That's all. We're just doing a community tier list. Fight? No, I like Flynn. Flynn's good peeps. Raid? We're just doing like for community. That's it. We're just having fun with it. Just like as a conversation, because I kind of want to see where the community thinks everything is. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh no, why are you doing this? Neja belongs in C. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Flynn and I, if I ever meet Flynn, we're gonna get in a fist fight over Neja. That's not true. That's a lie. For legal reasons, that's a lie. No. Jeez. Welcome on in, everybody. The short people are agile. It's true. It's true. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Flynn? I hope that you had a wonderful time. Of course, Flynn, if you got a raid and run, please don't feel like you gotta hang out. I definitely get you. Quicksilver, thank you very much for the follow. Excalibur, sorry, going back to the starter frames. Excalibur's probably the easiest frame to get going with. Has high survivability in the early game, good damage output, lets you to really lean into the early game fun that is melee. Volt is kind of more your caster frame, so he's going to be casting a lot more and using his abilities in that regards. Whereas Mag is typically more for guns, so if you like the idea of guns in Warframe, probably maybe start with Mag first. If you like the idea of melee, then maybe start with Excalibur, and if you kind of want like a blend of both, but also casting, then go with Volt. All three are very good options. And all three are easily farmable, so if you choose one of them and you're like, oh, I don't like this, then you can choose the other ones. You can farm the other ones fairly easily. They're pretty easy to get. You're currently building your Mag crew? How did you sleep on her? You were one of the OG partners. What? How did you sleep on Mag? You were one of the OG Warframe partners. Are you okay, crew? Have you ever been okay? Actually, that's a better question. Have you ever been okay? Are you okay? Now, Twitch chat, which we like to do around here whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways to thank the kind people for sharing their community here. So once we get out of this mission, in the next 30 seconds, we'll get a giveaway going. People in squad, we are heading to extract. We are heading to extract. More Gang X. Welcome in. How you doing? All levels prime blueprint. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons golds. It's true. I summon golds from nowhere. Okay, so Cora. Now, so people from Twitch, people from the raid, Flynn was doing a much more holistic, complete tier list. I'm doing a tier list on just base kit, no helmets, base kits. Because I kind of want to see where the community's feeling about like the base frames in the game right now. No helmets, just base kits. So, final vote, chat. Cora, what do we think? What do we think? Final vote for Cora. Just no helmets, base kit, just Cora. Screw it, S tier, B, B, C. Cora's still an A for you. Are augments? Yeah, augments are included. If it's your base kit, like you have everything that is available to her without the helmet system. So shards, melee, any weapon, it's just the base kit, no helmet. So augments are totally fine. 100% S. A lot of people are saying S for her. That's kind of interesting. But we are getting a lot of B's and a lot of A's. So, you know what? I think we need to split the difference on this one. It's not overwhelming on the S tier. So we are going to throw her into A. We are going to throw her onto A. Hey, Jester, welcome in. How you doing? Now, to thank Flynn for the raid, type exclamation point join for an Omniforma bundle. Type exclamation
Just
point
live,
join.
just subscribe.
Thank you very much, Jester, for that Prime Gaming sub. Exclamation point join for a Omniforma bundle. It's only in Twitch chat, so if you're in the other chat, pop over. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. You can win on your first message. So, lots of first chatters here. We don't have any limitations on that. I'm not that guy. First message, you can win. 3 Omniforma. Giveaway. Everybody and anybody can join. Now, the deal is that I do have to run an ad break while you're typing exclamation point join. So type exclamation point join while I'm gone. I'm just going to run to the washroom. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. But type exclamation point join. It's only a minute and a half of ads for an Omniforma package. We'll be right back. Hey, Sam, by the way. How you doing? Omniforma para. Type exclamation point join to get in for an Omniforma bundle. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Stim for life, thank you very much for the follow. Parapox, thanks for the follow. You have this glitch in Fortuna when you get a quest and go outside in the wilderness, there's just a black screen covering your screen. Can I help? This is gonna sound really stupid, Game Zone. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That would... It's really surprising at how much that fixes things. Sent me a gift. 2 Delirium. Nice. I do love 2 Delirium. I'm also just like throwing Forma on random weapons. I just felt like making just... Someone gifted me 300 Formas, so I'm just like throwing Forma at stuff right now. Kahawa, thank you very much for the follow. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for an Omniforma package. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Why does my stream elements bot speak like a mirror? Because it made you pay attention. See? You paid attention to it. Why are you paying attention to him? Why are you paying attention to a mirror like this? I caught you. You got Thurston Waffles? No, that's not Thurston Waffles. I don't think it's Thurston Waffles. It might be Thurston Waffles now that I think about it. It's not supposed to be Thurston Waffles. Was it from Sam? No, it was from Scamcat. Type exclamation point join if you want in for an Omniforma package. And then once the giveaway's done, then we'll continue on with our just fun little community tier list. And again, like I said, Flynn was doing a much better tier list. Mine is purely just like, sure, why not? Let's do one for funsies. Yeah, they're a little bit much sometimes. Thoughts on the Zorus? Real good. Really good. Over the top good. Which, by the way, let's get Ezo at crew. And Ezo at Sam. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for now. I don't really want to think about this build, really. Oh shit, that's you! That is you, crew! It is you! Gas? Gas, gas. Oh, that's right, it has base toxin. Yeah, let's just do gas, fuck it. Percy Morningstar! Congratulations, Percy. Please let me know what your in-game name, Percy, is, and I will send you an Omniform. But please make sure that you'll give iFlynn a follow if you haven't already. And I will send you your Omniform bundle right this second. But I need to know what your name is. Percy X hashtag 386. There you go. There you go. It's in your mailbox. Okay. Going back to our fun little community tier list just to see where the community's sitting at. Comey, what do we think? Parapox, it largely has to do with the arcane melee influence. Largely has to do with melee influence. Because it comes base with electric on it, so it will very easily spread melee influence and other status effects. So Comey, what do we think? Base kit, no helmet. What do we think? Base kit, no helmet, Comey. Glaive Prime has fallen off compared to other contenders, Codopathis, Zorus, Falcor, and Halicor because they have better Force procs. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, the Glaive Prime does have Force slash procs, which can be very strong, but because of the amount of, you know, the power that is melee influence, yeah, I agree. It's not as strong as it used to be. Also, the other thing with it is, of course, armor's no longer as potent as it used to be for the enemies. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. B, bit of an annoying farm and RNG buffs. Okay. So we're saying a pretty wide spread here for Comey. Seeing a fairly large spread here. It kind of looks like people are thinking C on her. It kind of looks like people are thinking C on her. Which I think is pretty, like, I think that she's honestly closer to a B, personally. I don't think that she's, like, real bonkers good. Actually, no, I think that C makes the most sense. I don't think that she's, like, bad. I don't think that she's good. She's middle of the pack. She's neither here nor there. Realistically, I think she's neither here nor there. Mainly because of Omikuchi's fortune. I think that's, but, like, yeah, that's fair. Should gamble? See where she lands? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Comey's SPs was really easy to get. 3 makes unkillable without having to scale strength or anything. Scales off anything. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Spin a wheel? Oh, I was just gonna let you all bet your channel points. I was gonna let you all bet your channel points on it. No, we're not spinning a wheel. You have to submit your channel points. This is how we gamble. Comey. S, A, B, C, D. Allow additional votes. 100 points. Duration, 2 minutes. Okay. There you go. Bet your channel points. Comey, where's she at? You can use all your points. Listen, if you really like Comey, you can just blow your load. Just go crazy. You can vote multiple times. You can vote as many times as you want to. This is, in fact, now a pay-to-win stream for Comey's fate. This is now pay-to-win Mercurial. Blow your point load everywhere. Huh? Don't give me a huh. You're the most huh here. Pay to win, vote. You can use your channel points and you can vote multiple times. Completely pay to win. Completely pay to win. I I'm just like looking at all the channel points disappear from people. That's what I'm really looking at right now. You get, listen, if you have 1,000 channel points, you can vote 10 times. You can vote as many times as you want to. Like, one person who really likes Comey could drop 100,000 channel points on S tier and just screw everybody out. Everyone could just go crazy. There could be one person who blows 1,000,000 channel points on D. That's what the true big brain is. Someone just blows 1,000,000,000 channel points on D. Don't even know the answer to the question, but Latron Incarnate with primary acuity stop them all. Yes. To my knowledge. Yeah. To my knowledge. Okay, Comey's a B with 51% of the vote. Seventh thick prime. Listen, thick thighs save lives, baby. Okay, Comey's a B. Coluvo. What do you think? What do you guys think? Coluvo. Again, no helmets. Base kit. Magistar, Incarnate, or Saber. I prefer the Magistar. Base kit. Just the base kit. Okay, and while we're doing that, who wants to join me? 3,000. Well, technically 2,970 something, but 3,000 for Bellicose. Snack, what's your in-game name? Voyage, Baron Fox. Oh no, Percy was first. Percy! I know you just gave me your in-game name, but you need to give it to me again. Snack. Voyage. No, we are saying the grind is a part of the consideration, Sophia. What are we running? Just probably some Steel Path Relics. Just some more Steel Path Relics. And throwing Forma on various weapons. You know what? Let's throw some Forma on the Yak Bronco. Because why not? Because why not? If Citrine is A because of her farm, then Coluvo is C. Listen. You're the ones who are deciding. You're all the ones who are deciding. Oh, a Void Cascade. Interesting. A defense, you say? That's really nice that you think that. I'm not doing a Void Cascade, I'm lazy. So we're gonna go do this defense here. Oh, wait, this is Uranus. We're not doing that defense. I lied. How about this one on Europa? There we go, we'll do this one on Europa. D for Duviri? Reasonable. Coluvo F tier? What the hell? Coluvo grind's kind of easy since you do Duviri for Pathless Clamps either way. I mean, that's not wrong. Like, don't forget, he's arguably the best melee frame in the game. He has some pretty neat synergies with his kit. This is, again, base kit. No helmets, just base kit. I want it, like, and like, the whole idea is like, Flynn was doing a more holistic approach to it. I'm looking at this being like, where do the frames sit today, right? Like, how do the frames exist without a helmet system taking into account? And, like, how do we feel about where this is sitting? Gotta farm 2 of them, which is a bit of a pain, and that's kind of my opinion, too. Like, without helmets, augments are fine, weapon choices are fine, etc., etc. What frame? We're talking about Coluvo. It seems like kind of spread on Coluvo. No one's, like, there's not, like, a set one of, like, where people really think Coluvo's sitting. You just don't want to do that much Duviri? Okay, that's fair, Mercurial. I'm with you. I bought Kulavo twice. Because I was like, I don't want to do this farm. This farm is not something I'm gonna do. You've been told that Nidus is currently F tier automatically. I don't necessarily think F tier. I'm of the opinion that there's not really any F tier frames right now. Like, every frame can do stuff and work well, etc., etc. But, like, this is your vote, not mine. So if there's an F tier, you guys all need to tell me that there's an F tier. Urelli's incredibly strong, but we'll get to her eventually. Okay, so, final vote, Kulavo. Better to place a bell curve? I mean, that's basically what we're doing here. We're just doing it in A versus. We're essentially making a bell curve here. Okay, final vote, Kulavo. Where is he going? What do y'all think? We've heard the arguments for various levels. I'm seeing a lot of A tier here. Thoughts on the Fulman Prime? Fun weapon. Very fun weapon. Great until you get to, like, later stages of the Steel Path, and even then still works well. A, because he's got a poem written for him. B, S, S, A, S, A, C, A, S, S. A, but if people really hate his farm, B. All right, so it seems like we're gonna need to have a Zeno step in, and that's gonna be an A. I feel like that's an A. Okay, Lavo. What do you guys think? It was a little bit spread, but it was mostly S's and A's, so we'll throw him in as an A. I mean, mostly A's with good chunk of S's. Lavos, what do we think? S tier from Sam and King and Iron. You all think Lavo is an S tier? Interesting. Even City thinks it's an S tier. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wrong verse? It's okay. It's okay. A for effort. Wow, everyone, basically A and S. You're looking for Labo systems? If I have any, I'll throw them on here for you. There's a Labos chassis? Actually good, only dumb people know how to cycle through his kit. I mean, that's fair, but remember, City, you were downranking frames earlier based off of having to learn how to play the kit. So you're still saying it's an S tier even with that, when earlier you gave different frames lower points because they weren't, you know, they weren't, you know, good enough in that way for you. Can't forget the Defiance mod, stretch, and duration. Oh yeah, wasn't that something that they put up on, like, their TikTok? Java Monster? Irish Java Monster is the stuff? Yeah, I can't drink Monster because my heart will explode. So I just drink tea instead. Alright. Ken really got you to love Lavos? Honestly, Ken really got me to like Lavos too. Probably Air B, his kit's really strong, truly unaffected by most modifiers. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. That's not wrong. Any relics with Hildren main blueprint? I'll take a look. Where do you get the Amprex? It's actually from the dojo. Do you have a Recarnifex build? Yeah, type exclamation point Recarnifex. And you'll get that build. Alright, so, final vote. Now that we've heard arguments for and against, where are we at? Final vote, Lavos.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Is good because you don't need energy at all? I mean, that's fair, but that wasn't a factor for a lot of people for Hildren, because she doesn't need energy. Any thoughts on Amprex and Karnan being made? I would love it. Yeah, I would love it. If that happened, I would be super jazzed. Super duper jazzed. Arby girl, welcome in. Hildren was robbed? Listen, it's literally the only people you can blame is yourselves. When there's no enemy with shields around, strips armor instead. Mercurial. Strips armor, strips shields. Okay, Lavos. Lavos, Lavos, Lavos. Final vote, Lavos. Tell me your secrets, chat. Where's the snaky man going? Settings? No, I don't have anything for settings. I do need to make a video for that. You like see a Plinks Incarnate? Or maybe even a Tenora? I don't think we're seeing a Plinks Incarnate because there's a Plinks, there's a Tenant Plinks. So you'll never see it's a Plinks Incarnate, most likely. Maybe that'll change in the future, but right now that's kind of the design they're going for. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna grab his Lavos here. All right. Based on what people are saying, Lavos is an A. Stuck Incarnate when? Alt fire. So never. Well, this is Element. This is like if you have the arcane, that can be added into the equation for you. All right. I know where this one's gonna go. This one I don't even need to look at. Don't even need to look at. Limbo. Where is he going? So no helmets, but yes, anything that you can put on there except for helmets. So augments are there. Xenos is C for cutie. Oh, thanks, Fen. How you doing, dude? Limbo. Where is he going? Wow, this is actually much more spread than I thought. I thought that everyone's reaction was going to be City's reaction. Get the F out of here. That's what I thought everyone was going to be doing. F out of spite. See, that's what I was expecting. This is, there we go. This is what I was expecting. Doing good? Me? Having a rough week this week, but I'm okay, dude. How's everything been going for you? You've been part of the whole Crux stuff, right? You just sneezed so hard you opened both your nostrils? Nice. Oh, there's a guy here I should probably kill. Okay. Limbo. Limbo. We are so spread out. So we're going to go back to debate style. We're gonna go back to debate style, and it's gonna be either B or F. That's what we're going for debate style. So B, why isn't he an F? People who like him and think that he's a B or above, why isn't he an F? No, listen, Sam, this is the community voting, not me. A B as in Bob or F. This is where he's going. Listen, you guys are too spread out. I'm gonna make you make a choice. B or F? Why is he not an F? For the people who are B squad. For the people who are B squad, why isn't he an F? Listen, you can't just keep saying B or F. We're at the debate stage, okay? This isn't American politics where you can just start screaming your number the loudest you possibly can. And then you win because you're loud. Okay? This is Canadian politics, where first we talk a bit and then we scream about who's right. Don't remind you? Dash to riff, very easy. B because he's decent. See, Parapox got it. Kind of trolly sometimes, but his kit's somewhat lacking, especially with Expedition Board. See, Parapox, totally reasonable. There we go. B when played by a good player, but F when played by someone licking their keyboard. Reasonable. You don't care. Limbo needs to die a horrible death. I see. You must be a congressman. Or congresswoman. Or congressperson. Absolutely goaded for high-level Kuva survival, cryo mining. Okay, so now the angry masses of idiots. Why is he an F tier? Why is he an F tier and not a B tier? B only because he can perform, but you'll need to know how to. That's reasonable. F tier. Why is he an F tier? Because you like stirring the pot? Reasonable. Dash to be safe. His rift can worsen teen damage. Idiots. You are Canadian. That's way worse. Oh, I wish that was the case. Sheesh, I wish that was the case. F because you called mean things when you were leveling him? You know what? Listen, community reaction to you playing it is a valid reason. Limbo players almost always annoying. Listen, again, reasonable. Yo, this defense, making defense 3 waves is actually really a vibe. Can we get Omnia Fissures for defense, please, DE? Can we get Omnia defense fissures, please? This is actually like a really, really huge... Yeah, but you're not saying why, City. You need to use logic and or reasoning other than just... F tier. Get an Omnia on Lua soon? I mean, Lua already has 2 Omnia Fissures, to be fair. Alright, okay, listen, since we can't have anything that looks like a conversation about Limbo. Final vote. B tier or F tier? You have to say one or the other. One or the other, B tier or F tier. Anyone who says anything in between, you get Shadow Realmed. That's not true, but you, maybe, I don't know. Sophia's got a knife. Sophia's got a knife. Oh, Sophia, oh, that was fine, don't worry. What if the logic is just re? Bad logic. Again, this isn't politics, this is Warframe. BF for boyfriend sent to the Shadow Realm? No. F is unreasonable for Limbo? No, I mean, listen, I'm not the one who's making the vote. It's all of you. If you think the community is being unreasonable, then listen, you needed to make good points in the debate phase. Listen, just like Magic the Gathering, we have different phases for every turn. Just for different phases. We have different phases. Every turn, we have the initial vote, that's our upkeep. And then we go on from there. All right. Listen. The screaming children, you win. Limbo's an F tier. All right, Loki. What do we think? Loki. What do we think? Yo, you're back. Tried closing and open the game, but you still get the black screen. What do you do? Are you on PC game zone? Or a console where you can do a file verification thing? Yeah, you're on PC? Okay, so in the launcher, before you launch, click the gear wheel, like, you know, the launcher, there's like, you know, then you hit play. Click the gear wheel, verify file integrity, and optimize game files. Run both of those. Squad, we're gonna keep going here. Loki is a Limbo is a skill issue? I agree. Limbo is a skill issue. Okay, Loki. What are we thinking? Where are we putting Loki? Yeah, squad, we're gonna keep going here. A tier, F tier used to be one of the starter, got replaced by Volt because Limbo was too complicated as a beginner frame. Invisibility is too short. Well, we're not talking about Limbo, we're talking about Loki, so your point is invalid. -1 point to Gryffindor for invalid use of the names. Nope, you screwed up. Sorry, -1 point. -1 point. You type a paragraph, you mix up the name, -1 point. From Gryffindor. S tier easily, another skill issue Warframe. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. He's good stealth? Yeah, he's good stealth. All right, so we're seeing like B's, D's. So let's cut the difference. We're looking at like a fairly decent spread here. For you, both Loki and Limbo are F tier? I see. Loki has now around the same invis duration as Ashe, so probably C tier. You know what? Honestly, I think C tier is pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable, I think. F tier take. They share the fate of other L frames. Wow. Wow. All right. Chat has spoken. Loki's a C tier. Loki's C tier. You have spoken, chat. All right. Who's next? Who's next on the list? Meg! What do you guys think? Meg. Never played Loki? Loki's a ton of fun. I actually really like Loki. S tier, B tier for Meg, Invis, Invuln, grouping, easy utility, shake my head chat. Listen, I'm with you. I think Loki is really, really good. I don't think he's S tier, but I think he's really good. You don't personally like Meg? That's fair. Survivability issue for Meg? She has constant shield regeneration through her abilities. S tier, S tier. Have you been here for the whole list? That's been the last 2 hours? Yeah, it's basically, the community's been largely... Listen, you guys are gonna be like, wow, we all need to rethink our lives after this. We all need to rethink our lives. Remember, I'm not putting any of my biases on this. This is purely all of you. Is it important to upgrade Railjack for New War? I would say at the very least, grab the stuff from the dojo new. Grab the tier 3 various gear from the dojo and you'll be fine. You don't need to do anything crazy with it. If you got Railjack mods, absolutely, but like, just grab the tier 3 stuff from the dojo and you'll be perfectly fine. Squad, we're gonna go to 24 here. So sit tight. This is going really quick. I'm really enjoying defense now again. This is like my first, like, more, like, Steel Path defense mission that we've gone for a while. Since the new, the changes. It's actually really solid. Low strength needed to armor strip and Owie is Bay. Owie is Bay is a valid reason. Meg is top tier, someone near Dante. Solid A or high A? Yeah, I think all of you are basically saying A so far here. So I think we're gonna throw, we're throwing Meg an A. All right, Mesa. Yes, you're salty. I mean, listen, F tier because you can't get the heirloom skin is a valid reason. Mesa. B too squishy, but Snack, are you don't forget that she has 95% damage reduction and can put secondary fortifier onto her gun, so she doesn't have survivability issues. Mace's A tier, would say S, but not a fan of her standing still with the augment that you don't have. But like, new Ghost, if you had the augment, would you say S? Where is Mesa? Mesa. What are we at? What are we thinking? High A? No. It's one or the other. This is a binary system. You don't get to choose high A, low S. Nope. It's A or S. And if you don't choose, then it's an F. Yep. Archon shards. Anything other than Helminth. Anything other than Helminth. Everything and anything but Helminth abilities. This is base kits. You can put on whatever mods you want. You can put on anything you want to, except for... nope, but I do, Rogue. So you have two choices. You can either conform to that or not. I don't give a shit. All right, looks like Mesa's going A. Looks like Mesa's going A. All right, Mirage, where are we going? What are we thinking? What are we thinking for Mirage? S? Wow, so y'all think that Chroma is a D tier, but you think Mirage is an S tier. All right. I see you all just hate dragons. I understand. You all just hate Zenos. I get it. I understand. But you can't get her over a B? That's where I'm sitting too. I think she's a B. I think she's good, but like not crazy. Her kit is perfect. Is her kit perfect though? How did she survive? She dies due to an explosion. You said S? I mean, you did say A for Chroma. That's fair, Art. Has one use and that's credit farm? He's one of the best gun platforms in the game. What? Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head. I am Chroma propaganda. All right, you guys are saying Mirage is an S tier. All right. All right. You guys say it. All right. And once the ad break's over, we'll continue here. Everything about you, I do. I love you. Say the Mirage is A tier. You're so tired, but you're trying to stay awake until the end of the tier list. You are tired, tier. You should become untired, tier. Call back to Zeno's dyslexia? You've gotten like every rapier, but you don't have a rapier stance? Oh, that's weird. How do you not have a rapier stance? All right. Who's next? All right, Necros, what's up? You've gotten like every rapier stance. Oh, but you've never gotten a single rapier. See, that's dyslexia. Yeah, see, that's that dyslexia thing that we were talking about earlier. Necros, what are we thinking? A, S, A, B, 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 A, B, A. Okay, seems like pretty, like everyone says fairly high. Everyone says fairly high. No helmet on him is rough? Yeah, but he doesn't really need a helmet. He's pretty strong. He's pretty strong. I do like him. I'm a big fan of him, even without a helmet. I love base Necros. A tier currently, but this is based off of what you've heard of him recently, having not played him with Toys and Mobs. That's fair. That's fair. Music taste is adjacent? Yeah, I just kind of have a bunch of different music. Like, I just throw on what... Huh. Can I even get that? Yes. Huh. Okay, squad, we are heading out. Wait, no, we're going one more. Sorry, I lied. We're going one more. One more. Okay. People are saying Necros is A. All right, nerds. I know, it's time for me to be sad. Because it is no Helminth. Because it's no Helminth, Nezha. Only because of my life decision, I'm gonna absolutely beat you up in Minecraft. Nezha, where are we putting Nezha? This is no Helminth, which really does mess up Nezha's currently best build, being his Divine Retribution build. Now you can work around that with weapons, but it's certainly not as good without a Helminth. Without a Helminth, I am realistic. He's a B to me. Even though with a helmet, he's S tier, the strongest of frames. Even with no augments, he kind of falls off? What? You do 70 million damage with a single cast to everything that's within range. What do you want about when you have helmets?
Collected enough reactants to open the relic.
As Venetia is solid S tier, even without the helmet, namely because of how strong heat status is. I mean, would that make Ember an S class just because of how strong that is? Because people said Ember was like a C earlier. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, alright. I'm like of the opinion that Neja's base kit without helmets is only a B tier. That's my personal feel. Ember's not good? No, Ember's great. Ember's honestly, Ember base kit is better than Neja base kit if I'm gonna be real. Overguard generation, baby. Overguard, 100% armor strip, healing yourself and your squad. Nah, I actually think Ember base kit is stronger than Neja. Personally. Alright. Seems like Neja's sitting in B. Seems like, from what all y'all saying, sitting in B. Okay, Nidus, what are we thinking? Well, when you include helmets, Neja's absolutely S tier. Temple Subsume? Yep, it's crazy. Oh, it's better than Thermal Sunder, Tesla. It's better than Thermal Sunder. It's a little bit harder to use than Thermal Sunder, but it's better than Thermal Sunder. Without a shadow of a doubt. Nidus, what are we thinking, everybody? What are we thinking? Nidus is solid tier because no shields, almost all of his augments in squads, a pain to get charges when squad members don't let you farm charges. 90% knuckleheads. Is that even with the idea, City, that you get charges, 50% chance for charges when people kill in your bubble? In your thing? Is that even including that? Because a lot of people don't know that. Hard to be hard. I agree, Ark. I agree. I'm of the opinion that he's a C to D tier frame right now. My opinion is that he's a C or D tier.
This is good.
At least 5 charges to cast the carpet? No, but it's when they kill in the larva is what I'm talking about, City. Doesn't work at all times? Yeah, it's 50%. You're right. It is 50%. It's not all time. It's just 50. All right. All right. Nova, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, Nova? GG squad. Say A tier, assuming all investments possible. Yeah, all investments except for helmets. Remember, no helmets. Wait too fast. We didn't like community vote. I was keeping track of what people were saying, City. Don't worry. I, again, can control my own tier list. Post rework solid A. Second skill is just meh. Her second skill has some pretty good utility with, like, AoE weapons. But it is kind of hard to use. I'm with you on that one. No helmets, but still A tier with all investments possible? I mean, fair. It's an opinion. Yeah, it seems like Nova, most people think A tier. You despise Nova? Why do you despise Nova, Savage Matt? Why do you despise Nova? Oh yeah, her portals are yeah, I'm with you on that one. And that's why she's not an S tier to me. Her portals are just like, eh. But the rest of her, real nice. Dino Nuggies, A tier, definitely an A tier. Dino Nuggies says S tier, sorry. Yeah, I think A tier as well. I think you're all pretty much on spot on with A tier. I think you're all pretty spot on with A tier. Nyx, what do we think? What do we think for Nyx? Thoughts on upgraded war? Not comparison to the broken war? It's hard to be an impact-based melee weapon, you know what I mean? It's hard to be an impact-based... Oh, it's not impact-based, it is slash-based. Why did I think it was impact-based? What? Yeah, it is impact-based, I'm not crazy. It's hard to be an impact-based melee weapon these days. S cause Eleanor? Valid reason in my mind. Definitely valid reason. Taishi, how you doing? Welcome in. Definitely A tier. Nyx is B tier because was C tier before the slight rework from 99. Why do you say B tier and not A tier, City? Because she has overguard steel, shield steel, armor strip, shield strip, crowd control with radiation, gun platform gaining extra critical chance based off of radiation stacks, invulnerability, complete invulnerability. Her 4 is trash? Yeah, but she has her complete invulnerability with her 4th ability, Raze. Right? With the augment, you can still be a weapon platform with a complete invulnerability. Say invulnerable indefinitely with the augment? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Fire Gorilla. With the augment. Yeah, she like, I mean, to be fair, you know, this is your opinions, not mine. What's Ghoul Purge? Just an event. You can farm the Hunter mods from it. And the Ghoul Saw and a few other things. Nightan extracts, actually, you can farm from it, surprisingly. So if you need Nightan extracts, instead of spending your Nightwave creds. Gotta go? No worries, Rogue, take care. Hey, how'd I say doing? Nyx is A tier? Okay, final vote. Final vote, because you guys were really all spread out. Is Ghoul Purge worth it? Like, doing it once or twice, yeah. Doing it once or twice, yeah. Final vote, Nyx. A, B, A, B, A, B. Change your vote, A, but still same reasoning and vulnerability for entire mission is nothing to scoff at? Yeah, I'm completely with you. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I hear you. What was I working on? I was working on my dual Ickers. Do I need to put anything else on here? I don't think so. I think this is like the standard dual Icker build, right? Go Influence, Win Day. Right? Alright. The community has voted. She's an A tier. Okay. I think we all know where this one's going. Oberon, what do we think? What do we think, chat? Obi Trice. He's too squishy, so you stay at C tier? You're giving him a C tier? I'm actually surprised by that. I'm surprised by the C tier. C, D, D, F, C, CC. Needs some love. Yeah, he does. I mean, to be fair, you can still play him and still does pretty well. But he definitely needs some love. Definitely needs some love. Like, I'm an Oberon, I love my Broberon. Right? I love my Broberon. But he does have his problems. He can nuke, and that's good, but could be a bit stronger. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with Oberon, if you're just looking at his base kit, the combination between Reckoning and Hollowed Ground is just so badly designed for 2025. Back in the day, it kind of made sense. Now, awfully designed. Awfully designed. In my opinion. His kit's so underwhelming. It's the problem is that in order to get the armor strip from Reckoning is both the enemies and you have to be on the Hollowed Ground. That's just badly, like, again, in 2025, bad design. Back in the day, sure, made sense. You can make that argument. But he really suffers from old mechanics. Why is there a Magnum Force on here? Why is there a Magnum Force on there? I don't know. That was odd. All right. Final vote. Oberon, where are we putting him? What do you guys think? Final vote. Was so easy. Final vote. Where's he going? A lot. I'm actually surprised you're all saying C. If I'm gonna be honest, that I didn't expect at all. Did not expect a C from you all. I thought everyone would be like D, F. So that's kind of surprising. That's kind of surprising. Not the worst, but not the best. I mean, you're not wrong, Foxy. All right, see, I thought everyone would be putting... I thought they would be putting him much lower. Putting Oberon in the same tier of Loki as criminal? Listen, it's not my vote. Not my vote. It's all of you. This isn't my vote. This is your vote. You can literally only blame yourselves for the results here. Can only blame yourselves. I have nothing to do with this other than facilitating a conversation. This is quite literally your fault. And speaking of, Octavia, what do we think? Rigs the votes? If only I could. If only I could. I've actually got, however many people are in here, -1 that are bots. And you're not the bot, but everyone else is. And you have to try to figure out who I'm talking to. The rest of you are all bots. Octavia, what do we think? Realistically, base kit, nothing else. Nope, Foxy, we're not doing A-minuses, just straight letter. Just, boop, 1 letter. She gets D tier? Wow, because you don't need to do that much work, so everyone else will drop into S tier? Wow. She gets overshadowed by others? Okay. Octavia's an A tier. You get her to S the playstyle if you didn't get sabotaged by other players you can't, who get boring. That's fair. Hey, Trigon, how you doing? Temple's the better music frame. Reasonable. Okay, so we're seeing like a fairly decent spread here. Why is she S tier? Big weapon buffs, major damage, major damage on its own, incredible survivability between invisibility and her ball rolling around taunting people. It makes sense, like, why people would think that she's an S tier. She buffs the squad, she gives energy regeneration to the squad, she gives strong damage to the squad, she puts out strong damage herself. Love my vids? Good, I'm glad you're liking it, Trigun. Welcome on in. Invis, scaling, damage, CC. Yeah. All that's fair. All of that is reasonable. All of that is reasonable. True damage, Farmer's really annoying. Yeah, but you can get Octavia in the circuit. Iron. Octavia is known as one of the best solo frames last time you checked. Yeah, if you want easy mode level cap, Octavia kind of does it. Like, just being realistic. Octavia kind of does easy mode level cap. Like, she's really good. Realistically speaking. Is it wrong that I want to put primary crux onto an Atomos or an Amprex? Well, we're letting people debate. People are making points in the chat. Voyage, one moment. Enjoy playing her more if she had a metronome like Temple instead of how she is now. Just feels inconsistent. That's fair. That's fair. That's a point. I think the dual licker's done, so let's move on to something else. Oh, you know what? The Akim Brunt's gotten an Incarnate. Let's have some form at this thing. Why not? Alright, let's listen more about this thing. Okay. Final votes. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Final votes. Octavia, where's she going? Final votes. And again, this is just purely a brain exercise. I want to see what the community thinks of where the game is right now, where these frames are sitting, all that jazz. This is not for content. This is just like, I'm genuinely interested to see what the community thinks about our base frames right now. Okay, so fairly spread out. So we have some who are staunchly in the S camp, but a lot of spread. She likes to get around, so she's getting an A. You have a question. If you use a new core ribbon, what would you need on it most? Honestly, the new core doesn't need a ribbon because it has such a low dispo that you're not going to really get a very good ribbon out of it. But if you're going for a ribbon, you'd be looking at like multi-shot, critical damage, element of choice, punch through would be good on it so that you don't have to mod for punch through. Now, would that be a God Roll ribbon with punch through on it? No, but it would be useful. Fire rate would be also useful on it. All right, Protea, what do we think, chat? What do we think? Protea, what are we thinking? S tier from a Sophia. Ooh, you hate Protea's boss fight? I agree, but Protea's farm is frustrating. I completely agree. And she's not in the circuit. Turrets are nice, but that's about it. She's got some really good augments, though. Silver Dog, you're building Neja, right? Any tips? All right, so you're going for... Get some health on here, would be my recommendation. I probably, based on the fact that you're not using... I wouldn't use Precision Intensify, I would use Base Intensify. I would also definitely recommend getting some health on here. So I would probably use this last slot here for health, and this slot here for just regular Intensify. And then it'd be fine. It's a fine starter build here. Make a barrow short? It's in the pinned comment. Try again. It's already been done today. It's already been done. It's in the pinned comment. No worries. S tier says you can do it all. Okay, so everyone, like, it's everyone saying either A or S. So I think A is reasonable. There's certainly more A's than S. Is she from a boss? No, but her fight to get it is the Granum Void, and a lot of people don't like the Granum Void, which is reasonable. The Granum Void fight is kind of frustrating sometimes. Okay, Corvex, what do we think? I'm expecting to see lots of Corvex propaganda. I'm expecting lots of Corvex propaganda. I want to see all... No, actually, I want your honest opinion. I want to see your honest opinion. Ronzo, you sent me your Protea. We already saw that. You didn't send me anything else. Brainy, Neja. Ooh, pink. I do like. Uranium Fever is getting around, so A tier. I mean, that's fair. C, A, B, B for funny meme. But even then, I think he's actually like a reasonably B frame. I think that he's a reasonable B frame, personally. Team status protection is surprisingly good. Actually, Cusros makes a good point. Team status protection. Very solid. You can slide in his beam now as far as you can. Yeah, I've tried it out. It's actually pretty good. Arcane Universal Fallout really did help a lot. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Corvex is a solid B, but his walls are the problem. I don't think his walls are necessarily a problem, personally, because they give 100% armor strip. And then also quasi crowd control by using radiation plus the walls, enemy grouping from the walls. You know, he's got a lot of punch through, so like he actually gives all weapons punch through. There are other grouping abilities, better grouping abilities. Yeah, absolutely. The radiation, that's fair. That's fair. Fashioning him to look like Hatsune Miku is fun. It's true. It's Two. It's Two. All right, so it looks like Corvex is B based on what y'all saying. One final vote. Corvex, where are we thinking? Realistically, no helmets. Kodahima, critical, multi-shot, shred, critical delay, frostbite. Frostbite? That's interesting. All right. So one thing to keep in mind is that Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative on here. So, you know, keep that in mind. Putting on like another source of base damage, like Deadhead, would actually be really good on here. Yeah, nothing really of note. Other than that. Can you get help with getting Gauss Prime Blueprint or Optics? If you want, we can be doing some relics. We could do a non-Steel Path relic run. Alright, Corvex is sitting in B tier. Interesting, I wasn't expecting that. Well, this is my sad times. Revenant. What do you think, Revenant? What do you think for Revenant? Ooh, nice Mirage, Piker. Evil Jester Lady. Oh, this looks great. Yeah, Piker, there's no notes to your Mirage build. No notes. Looks great. Be careful about survivability, but you should be fine. Looks good. Sorry for watching without subbing. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Solid A tier. Honestly, I think he's A tier too. He's very boring to me, but quite good. Mesmerson's quite literally play lame to win. Yeah, it is. It's kind of boring to me. Okay, Revenant. Put in your votes, Revenant. I think realistically he's an S to an A tier. Realistically speaking, I think he's an S to an A tier. Super good at staying alive, has great damage mechanics, can get more base damage for your weapons through the augment. There's a lot to him that's quite strong. Dino Nuggies. Ooh, I love this Dino. Alright, you guys are saying A tier. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Reeve is actually super underrated. Alright, Rhino. What do we think? What do we think? Rhino. Okay, we're gonna go do, him over on YouTube. If you want to do some relics for, whatchamacallit? Oh, Kai has a in-game glyph? Hell yeah, Kai. Frost, I think he got an S tier. Or A tier. A tier. If only Rhino could get a passive. He has a passive. He has one. He has a passive. Rhino, put in your votes. Nope, there's no no, Michael, it's only A or B. You have to choose within the confines of a solid letter. A or B. You have to choose the confines of a letter. How do we farm Affinity? Do you have Sanctuary Onslaught? Have you finished the side quests, the New Strange? This right here, Sanctuary Onslaught, is like the best way to level up your stuff. If you don't have this, go to a defense on Helene, which is on Saturn. Is another great spot to farm XP, right here. And if not there, if you have it available, Hydron. All right, you guys are saying Rhino's a B frame. Interesting. 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 Go to Relay and get XP Blessing. That's true. Emperor Zed, great advice. Every round you're getting 15k affinity. It's not enough. Well, that's why you have to stay for longer than one round. That's the idea. Like, usually people go into Sanctuary Onslaught for like 5 rounds. Like these for 5 rounds. Otherwise, get yourself a booster. Affinity booster doubles up your affinity. And, if not this, then go to a relay and just sit in a relay for like 20 minutes. Or not 20 minutes, like 5 minutes. Pick one of these that's the busiest. And just go sit in it and get yourself that. You're alone? I'm alone too. Alright, Saren. What do we think? Saren. What are we thinking? Saren. Yeah, I saw this one coming. Listen, Metal Twig, I'm with you. I think she's awful. I hate Saren. But that is 10,000% biased. I hate Saren. I will fully admit it. I am very biased against Saren. Only because she has flaws? That's reasonable. Probably S tier, but you don't enjoy... Yeah, same for me, Ark. I'm just not a huge... I'm not a person who enjoys playing her. Yeah. Yeah. No, listen, the community... Listen, everyone's saying S tier. S tier is overwhelmingly in the majority. So Saren's an F tier. Oh, enjoy your ads, everybody. See you in a minute. You all chose it. This is literally your doing. Literally one you're doing. This is, you did this to yourselves. Not me. I didn't do this. You did this. No, but Michael, we're doing this with no helmets. This is base kit only. Base kit only, no helmets. No helmets allowed. That's what we're doing today. No helmets allowed. Roar over her third? I think Phenom's about to crash out, everybody. Nice knowing you, Phenom. 07 to Phenom. Phenom's about to crash the fuck out. Sheesh! I can hear the screams all the way from Quebec from here. There's a lot of French swearing happening right now. A lot of French swearing happening. A lot of tabernacles being thrown out. You hate farming Hesper? So do I. That's why I haven't farmed the Hesper yet. Alright, nerds. Sevagoth, what do we think? Guys, we got like 13 more to go through, so you guys really gotta got locked in here. Sevagoth. Good. Saren is S. I can go now. No, you have to stay, Phenom. You're not allowed leaving. You fool. You think you can leave me? You think you can flee from this? No, you have to stay now. Sevagoth, what do we think? Lots of Forma? Honestly, not a bad take. Not a bad take. Annoying to farm and solid melee monster? It's true, he's very good in melee. Also, but he's good as a gun platform too. Yeah, but there's Sevagoth Prime now, Tesla, right? So like, there's that too. So maybe the farm shouldn't be necessarily super into the equation here. You know? Anyone who says B or lower, you're keeping your eye on? Jeez. S tier, really like the quest? Honestly, valid point. Valid point. Did you miss Kulavo? Yes. We're going alphabetical. He got a F tier. No, he got an A tier. Shadow's so fun. Granted, he's squishy, but so fun. Yeah, absolutely. S tier, switching the Gloom's amazing, can nuke entire rooms. It's true. He actually is one of the best nukers in the game. And is a fantastic weapon platform. And has a fantastic melee. Who said F? Literally everyone. It was crazy. Every single person. It's because you weren't here. They're like, wow, Wonder's not here. That means Kulavo's F tier. You should have been here earlier. New life. How you doing? What did Excalibur get? D tier. Because poster boy. I'll be posting the full spreadsheet.
N00 Life just subscribed.
Thanks very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Appreciate you. What did Caliban get? Obliterated. You'll all have to join my Discord to find out the final scores. You'll all have to join the Discord.
Hell yeah!
I won't be showing it. You'll all have to join my Discord. Is this a trick to try to get as many people in my Discord as possible? Yes. This is the whole thing. I have now just baited all of you into wanting to join my Discord. Oberon got an S tier? No, Oberon didn't. Alright. Sevagoth, everybody. Sevagoth. Versatile, extremely good what you can do. The reason why he's on S tier is because his healing's a bit inconsistent. Be a little bit squishy. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. A. We're not at Zaku yet. We're not at Zaku yet. We're not at Zaku yet. Alright, alright. Sevagoth is sitting in an A, fine. Staniax, however the F you pronounce the spear thrower's name. Staniax, what do we think? No, Kulavo got a letter. I'll tell you that, Wonder. Kulavo did get a letter. Jimmy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Listen, every single Warframe here is in fact getting a letter. I'll say that. Hi, Jimmy. How you doing? Just very spammy? That's fair. That's fair. Stiniax. What do we think? Dude has no overguard cap? Yes, they do. That's a lie! They do have an overguard cap. It's 35,950. B, unless the squad hates the sound that comes from the overguard. It's true. The sound is really frustrating sometimes. You're not wrong. Very spammy. A tier for you once you figured out how to play him. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Burn down an orphanage for Kulavo to have his respect. That's nice. Yeah, Stiniax. Yeah. Here, so you're new here, Element. So you don't know this, but I lean into mispronouncing things because it's free content. Free content engagement. You ever see me mispronounce something on YouTube? It's because I'm baiting people. I'm baiting you to comment. That's not how you comment this. You know why? Because it's free fucking metrics. Free metrics. Free metrics. The Y in Stiniax? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, so Stiniax. Yeah, Stiniax. Yeah. Yeah, Stiniax. Stiniax. No. Stiniax. Yeah, right there. Yeah. How am I so rich? I play this game for 40 hours a week or more. This is literally my job. Alright, Wonder. You get to have a timeout now. You're taking your joke too far. We'll see you in a few minutes. Yeah, you're taking your joke too far. We'll see you in a minute. Goodbye. Okay, so it sounds like people are fine with final vote. Right now, I'm seeing a lot a spread leaning towards B. Drink my water. All right. What are we doing? What are we thinking? Oh, this isn't even my gun. This isn't even my, that's my gun shields build. Give me a letter. I don't need anything other than the letter. I don't care about your logic and anything. I need letters. S, A, B, C, D, F. One of those. One of those letters. Give me a letter. For Styanax. Stiniax. Or Styanax. Styanax. However the hell you pronounce this guy. I have no idea. I don't care. I also don't care. Alright. They're getting a B. They're getting a B. Alright, Temple. What do we think? Temple. What do y'all think about Temple? Their farm, you mean? Yes, their farm. I don't think their farm's boring. I kind of like the stage defense. Temple, what do we think? Hit me up. They also got better after the hotfix? Yeah. They did get a lot better after the hotfix, too. S because rock? Not a bad reason. Not voting because you have yet to try them? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Listen, that's totally fair. Really? So it seems like people are really leaning towards A for Temple. Honestly, I think Temple's kit's really solid. What did the hotfix yesterday do for Temple? Warframe, patch, notes. That's nice. That's nice, Wonder. Good for you, bud. Good for you. What happened to Temple here with yesterday's hotfix? Made their third count for heat. Really? They reverted that? Changed? Jeez. That's actually kind of surprising. Fix the following augments abilities not applying their elemental bonuses to status effects damage. Oh, that's crazy. Actually, that's really solid. That's a huge buff for Temple. All right, Temple's in there. Understand? Okay, Titania, what do we think? Titania! C tier? Y'all are saying C tier for her? For Titania? B, B, A, B? Alright, seems like we're leaning towards B. Bob the Bleedy. Welcome in. B tier, okay. Solid A tier nowadays. That's true. The changes to Exalteds is very solid for her. I think that it changes to her Exalteds and also Razor Wing now just giving you a damage amp is actually really good. Is actually really solid. Arguably A for a big chunk of the content that we normally run. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So it looks like we're kind of leaning towards B tier for her. A, she is very good. You're not wrong. But also, just as a reminder for anyone who's just joining us, this is no helmets. No helmets allowed for this list. This is purely just her base kit. No helmets. I actually think that she's C tier. For what it's worth, I think that she's C tier. Because her second ability... Oh, I put shock on here. Like, these two abilities, nobody... Oh, Tribute? I know of 0 individuals who actually use her second or third ability. Like, I would actually even go as far to say that if it wasn't for her Exalted Pistols, she would easily be a D tier or even an F tier. But I think that, you know, her Exalted Pistols really do a heavy lifting for her. Exactly. These abilities are just annoying to maintain, annoying to keep working. I'm not a huge fan of these. Okay, final vote, Titania. What are we at? What do we think? Final vote. What do we think for Titania? I realistically think that she's sitting at a B or a C. I specifically think that she's a C. But this isn't my list, this is your list. People under Lantern CC in general is less relevant. That's fair, but like her kill speed Mercurial is so strong. All right, she's sitting at a B. All right. Trinity. What do we think? Trinity. I can't spell. Now this is no helmets, base Trinity. No helmets, base Trinity. Trinity, even though the slight rework still stays at D tier, why do you think D tier? Redirection? Honestly, I like putting redirection on here. Just because Blessing refills her whole entire shields. Why wouldn't you put redirection on here? It's hilarious. Why wouldn't you? I think that she's, without trying to like change anyone's opinion, I think that without helmets, she's a B tier. With helmets, she's an A tier. Or an S tier even. I think that she's an S tier with helmets. I think that she is one of the highest, if not the tankiest frame in the game, barring frames who use invulnerability mechanics. I think that she is an S tier with a helmet, but a B tier without it. Which helmet on for her? Helmet for S tier? F it, we ball. Null stars, baby. Throw null stars on there. I think that she's an S tier. I can just turn off all the sound effects. When one person spams all the sound effects, that's when I start to turn it off. You think Citrine's more tanky? But she has, so the reason why I say that is because Abating Link is a damage redirection and Blessing is a damage reduction. So those two stack together. So she gets really exponentially tankier because of damage redirection and damage reduction, right? Like she's incredibly tanky. And that's the reason why I say like she's at least a B tier. Same build you took to level cap? Yeah, she's crazy. Like Trinity is one of the few, like the only health tank frame in the game who can go to level cap in my mind. 75% damage reduction, 75% damage redirection. If you throw on null stars, that's another 75% damage reduction. If you throw on adaptation, that's another 90 damage reduction. Someone did the math when I was doing this build first. It breaks down to something like 99.8% damage reduction when you have all of them combined together. It's one of the craziest, tankiest things out there. Because you just automatically get back to full health with a really quick cast. You have 75% damage redirection, 75% damage reduction, 75% damage reduction, and like, absolutely crazy. Yeah, energy, yeah, exactly. Throw on energy tanking. But for base kit, where are we at? Final vote. Trinity, what do we think? Base kit, no helmet. Base kit, no helmet. Wow, we're going real hard into the A with everybody, eh? Base kit, no helmets. Augments allowed, all mods allowed, weapons allowed, arcanes allowed, etc. You want more buffs for Kulevo? He's perfectly fine. He doesn't need buffs. He's one of the strongest frames in the game. You forgot? That's fair, that's fair. Solid A tier? Okay, okay. Now this one, I'm expecting a bit of a wide swing on. Valkyr. What do we think? Valkyr. Valkyr. What do we think of Valkyr, y'all? She has constant invulnerability when she's in her fourth. She has good melee damage. She's a bit of a one-trick pony. I think that she needs a rework. And in fact, the devs have already said that they're looking at her for a rework. So, you know, there is that to keep in mind too. Yeah, she does. I think that she needs some love. I agree. C, D, E, F really needs a rework. I don't know if it's an F tier, but I would agree with a D. You know, City, it's the exact same. That's my reasoning. One trick pony. I think that she's good. She's one trick pony, but she does that one trick pony really well. She does that one trick pony really, really well. So final votes. What do we think? Valkyr. Final votes. What are we thinking? Okay, if you keep going on about Coolervo, you're gonna go to the Shadow. You're gonna go visit the Shadow Realm for another minute. So, call you a Coolervo simp? Yeah, we would never been able to tell. Never, ever been able to tell. Never would have been able to tell. Ever, ever, ever. All right, C tier it is for Valk. All right. Vauban, Train Man, what do we think? One of the best defense frames in the game, if not the best defense frame in the game. 100% armor strip, grouping, crowd control, high amount of damage. I like Vauban. I think Vauban's pretty solid. Someone put 10,000 Forma on him. What the hell? D tier because he keeps sucking enemies in corners? You know what? Ghost, that's a completely valid point. F for flashbang? Also valid. Also valid. How do you get 10,000 Forma without spending the GDP of a small country? Great question. Great question. But player skill issue? But the thing is you largely build Vauban for range, right? So you're going to end up sometimes just sucking enemies into random corners and really slowing down defense missions. So that's not even a skill issue. That's like a proper issue with his build. Yeah, the flashbang can be changed. That's just a person using an annoying color scheme. But also, it's valid because, you know, interacting with players is sometimes a problem. Vauban, final vote. Let's see. What do we think? What do you think, chat? Final vote on the Vob. B tier, B. Love his kit, pretty enjoyable, realistically solid B. Big wide open tile. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you on that one. If you're in like a solid defense point, can do it. All right, Vauban is B. Now, this one I think we can all agree on. Volt. What do we think for Volt? What are we thinking for Volt? Volt? What do y'all think? Yeah, that's exactly what I figured everyone was going to say. I think that his base kit is one of the strongest kits in the game. He has, even with no helmet, I think he's an S tier.
Yeah.
Even with no helmet, I think he's an S tier. Constant survivability from his augments, high damage output, good for a gun platform, good for a melee platform, good for like casting. I think that he is absolutely in the S tier. I completely agree that this is S tier. Yeah, he can play gun platform, he can play melee, he can play caster, he has high survivability, he has good damage buff for your squad. Absolutely, I agree with S tier. I don't think that this was one that I didn't think there was gonna be much debate on. Varuna! What do you think? Varuna, what do we think? A, C, S, S, A, C, A, easy A, B, Runa, B, Oruna. Varuna gets a 5 good girls out of S. That's sadly nothing. 5 good girls out of S is actually an F rank, weirdly enough, based on union rules. So New Ghost hates Varuna. Everyone target New Ghost. That's a lie. Don't target anybody. One trick pony with too many steps make her good. You know what? I'm completely in agreement with you. Yeah. What do you think? I think most people are agreeing that she's A tier. I personally think that she's B to C tier. For like me personally, I think that she's very strong, but it requires a lot more setup to get to that strength. Now, that's not to say that it's a bad thing at all. I'm definitely not saying that's a negative, but like, and exactly as Morgang's saying there, right? With her augment for her 4, she has a good base kit. I agree, but I think that like for her hit and run playstyle for me isn't something that I vibe with. So, you know, she needs improvements. I don't think she needs improvements. I think that she's incredibly strong. I think she's really, really strong. Just she's not a frame that I vibe with. All right, I think I know where this one's gonna go to. I don't think this one is much of an argument. But sadly, only Twitch subs will be able to answer this one because you're all gonna be stuck in an ad break. So you all enjoy your ad break, and Twitch subs, we can all argue about this. But if anyone says the name of the Warframe, you get banned. You get banned if you say the name of the Warframe that we're about to do next. Okay, Wisp, what are we doing? What are you thinking? For my subbers, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Did I say her name before they had? Oh, well. No feet F? Uh-oh. The Gooners are invading me again. Seek help. Yeah, I completely agree. I think that she's an incredibly strong frame. I think that she's very, very strong. I think Wisp is, especially with her new augment, has a few different ways to play. I think that she has a few different ways to play because of her augment. I think that she gives good squad support, does good damage on her own, does excellent as both either a melee or gun platform or caster. I think that she's absolutely fantastic. Like, I don't like playing Wisp a whole lot, but realistically speaking, she's really good. Just realistically speaking. One of the highest damage frames when you account for her new augment plus Breach Surge. Breach Surge is one of the best abilities in the game. Absolutely. In my opinion, is it more fun to stream on Twitch or YouTube? I stream on both, so yes. I stream on both. I'm a Twitch partner, so I can multi-stream. Yeah. Okay. Final vote, nerds. Final vote. Wisp, what do we think? Final vote. All right, y'all are overwhelmingly S. Overwhelmingly S. Overwhelmingly S. All right, Wukong. Does it get difficult or taxing to multi-stream? It's a bit annoying to set up, but that's about it. Wukong. Monkey. Donkey Kong. I used to know that rap off by hand. I used to know. Monkey Boy is overused by only noobs? Yeah, but I'm not using him for bonk. I'm using him for, like, regular Wukong shenanigans. S tier for speedrun? Fair. Fair. Wukong? What does everyone think of Wukong's current, like, not using any helmets, of course. His base kit. I think his base kit's actually not the greatest out there. I don't think his base kit is super great. Leader of the bunch and you know him well. Finally back to kick some tail. See, I knew someone would get it. Hell yeah. Sakoto Yama, you're the real G. But this isn't just for spies, right? We're talking about overall. What do you think of his base kit right now? Right? Yeah, his base kit. This is no helmets. His base kit. What do we think? I think that he gets really overshined right now. Defy isn't that great. Cloudwalker is crazy good. The AI on Celestial Twin just doesn't do enough. Just doesn't do enough these days. You know? He's not, his clone is not what it used to be. And I mean, Primal Fury is crazy good because Influence is crazy good. You still want to stand for the Wukong slander? That's nice. Solid B tier and call it a day. Honestly, I'm kind of with you on that one, City. I think B tier. But I'm not the one who decides. You all decide. You all decide. Final votes. Who's the weakest link? Final votes. What is it? What are we thinking here? For the Monkey Man. What are we thinking for Monkey Man? B, B, A, B, C, B, S. King, I'm sorry. Wherever side higher than B tier is your enemy? No. If you make enemies out of this, then I fight you, personally. And I've done judo for 20 years. Not 20 years. 16 years. Now for fashion, solid S? No, man, his fashion's trash. No, he has some of the worst fashion. Look at this Play-Doh. Look at this. He's made of Play-Doh. They really need to update the textures on here. Look at this. All right, B tier it is. Who's next? Zaku! What do we think? I don't like Play-Doh on my Warframes. Zaku, what do we think? Zaku solid A? S, 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 S? S, 100% S. Zaku like B? Really? A, S, S, A. Wow. Honestly, we're having a pretty hard split between A and S. We're having okay, so people who say S, why S above A? And as a reminder, they, them for Zaku. Zada's Whisper? Honestly, not a bad point. Zada's Whisper is fantastic. Not a bad point. What do we think? Zaku? Every ability is useful, so there's easy. Yeah, I mean, Zaku's base kit is actually really strong. Right? Right? Why? Because it takes way too much time. Zada's Whisper is one of the best weapon buffs in the game. Grasp of Loke, fantastic. Free damage, why not? Right? The Lost gives you some pretty nice different options, right? Doing damage, armor stripping, etc. Pretty solid. And then, of course, Vast Untime means that you have a pretty good energy economy. You can break boxes. You can have 75% damage, or dodge chance on all damage. Right? Yeah, Zaz Whisper, also their fashion is fantastic. They actually do have some really good fashion. Like this is actually, well, for some reason the helmet didn't transfer through. That looks really weird. Why didn't the helmet transfer through? Look how weird that is. He like loses half of the helmet here. What the hell? Look at that. Why does it lose half the helmet there? Huh. All right. Final vote. Zaku, what are we thinking? I saw a lot of S's there. You don't like their third? It's like Titania. 3's too clunky. I agree. I'm not a huge fan of their third either. Not a huge fan of their third either. SS, very much SA. All right, looks like we're going definitely. This is one of the most overwhelming S's that we've had. Straight up. All right, you're Ellie. She's getting a prime next month. She's getting a prime next month. What do we think? You're Ellie. BSA, Urelli needs rework. Her Mullerina must become an exalted weapon to be able to equip K-Drive mods. That would actually be pretty cool. I'd be down. A because fish, D for dog. Well, wonder, all you play is Coolervo. Your opinion is literally just Coolervo. She's nice. You'll give her a B. You've never seen the frame before? Really? She's great. One of the best gun platform frames in the game, actually. Urelli is S+, totally not biased. Taken off for the quest and how hard it is to control the fish in small tile sets. But what about for... Don't forget that she can use... This includes augments, right? So you can just use Loyal Melorina. Right? You don't need to use Melorina. Is she still a B when we take into fact that augments are A-okay on this build? You like using the fish to ride them? Totally fair. Totally fair. A bit annoying to get, but don't forget, she's getting a prime soon. But I get it. People aren't a big fan of the quest, so totally fair. But this is all with augments. Remember, the only thing that she isn't allowed to have is helmets. Right? She has one of the best crit buffs in the game from her passive, giving her 200% critical chance on secondaries when she's been moving. She has armor strip. She has cold procs for more critical damage, and then also crowd control. A very strong grouping ability. 4 slash procs, doesn't really matter. Mullerina gives her 90% damage reduction. No, the Savage Mat, the quest was not hard. People are just big old pansies about it. Big old pansies. Yeah, Sea Snares is actually really good. Snee Snares. Snee Snares. It's redirection too, actually. Exactly. So then you can combo it up with an adaptation for further damage reduction. It's kind of a mag bubble now. Exactly. Feel like a kid getting turned down for a group project so your opinion doesn't count? No, your opinion does count, but when all you do is just throw out completely insane opinions. When you're the raving madman down the street screaming Coolervo, 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 your opinion does get downgraded. If you want to give an honest opinion, then absolutely. But again, you also did say that you're not a huge fan of gun platform builds, so maybe your opinion of D tier for Urelli is actually valid. And that's fair. That's completely fair. All right, final vote. What do we think, Urelli? What do we think? Final vote, Urelli. Her 3 augments kind of boring but strong. I agree, it is kind of boring, but it is strong. Yeah. A. It looks like she's gonna be sitting in an A. Looks like she's gonna be sitting in an A. I didn't say you're homeless. I said you're the raving madman down the street. To be fair, I did not say you were homeless. I said that you were crazy. The problem with Urelli, she does cold damage and don't have any shards beside red ones to make her stronger. Gonna publish the list? Yeah, it's gonna be on our Discord. It's just gonna be an Excel spreadsheet. I'm not gonna do anything worse than an Excel spreadsheet. I'm not gonna do anything worse than an Excel spreadsheet. This is purely just because I'm interested in what the community is thinking about the game right now. This is nothing more than that. Like I saw like Flynn was doing a much more holistic, much more realistic tier list. This is purely, I just want to see what people are thinking about where the frames are sitting on an overall usability when we consider no helmets. right? And if you want in for our Discord, so that this is where I'll be putting it, is on our Discord. So if you would like to come join our Discord, please feel free to. Everybody and anybody's welcome. Please don't spam. Be nice, etc., etc. So this is a tier list crowdsourced from a mob? Yes. Well, it's purely because, like, I'm interested, because everyone says, oh, this frame is terrible. Oh, this is awful. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You know, like, there's a lot of negativity in the community just in general about various things for various reasons. And sort of breaking it down to the simplistic of no helmets, base frame, like frame plus everything else, but no helmets. Like, what are people actually thinking about various things? Right? And like, but that's the reality is, right? Is what are people thinking about it? And if that's the case, that's the case. If Mesa is the same tier as Ureli, that's interesting. Why do people think that? Right? And like, that's the big thing for me is like, okay, people are like overall generally very positive about the game state for a lot of these frames. Like, we have 3 D tiers. Like, it's really, really impressive. Okay, last one. I think we know where this one's gonna go. I think we all know where Zeph is gonna go. Zephyr, where's she going? Where is Zephyr going? What do we think? What do we think, Zephyr? Yeah, this is about what I was expecting. Yeah, she's one of the highest damage frames in the game, one of the highest survivability frames in the game, has incredible damage output, huge amount of status spread. She is actually outrageous. I completely, like, she is just straight up one of the best. But yeah, no, that's totally fair, Ghostly. Ghostly method, that's totally fair. If she's not your playstyle, like, for me, I really don't like Saren. But, like, very interesting. Like, you know, people like Saren. So, interestingly enough, I'll put the spreadsheet over on the Discord later on. We only had 1 F tier being Limbo. We had 2 D tiers being Chroma and Inros. And we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 C tiers. That's like actually really impressive for what the community thought about. Right? Like, this is like interesting to me because I'm just a data person, right? Like, people are very favorable of Ash. People are very favorable of Atlas after his update. People are midding on Banshee, are relatively favorable on Baruch, but has problems. Caliban, favorable. Chroma, they're not a fan of. Citrine, very favorable. It's it's interesting that overall, at least with the community of, like, here and others, like, between, like, Flynn's raid and whatnot, relatively speaking, generally positive about the base state of frames right now. Can I post the Discord link? Yeah, it's ready for you. It's just very interesting because, like, overall, people, especially in the Warframe community, is overly critical of things like of frames and so on and so forth. Can you see the list? Yeah, I'll be in the Discord in a little bit. Like, overall, you're generally very positive on base frames right now. There's a few that are very clearly not very well, like, well liked by the community, or at least my community. But there was nothing there that I saw that was out of line, right? Like, it was all completely what I was expecting, right? Like, I expected Limbo to be F tier because people don't like playing with a Limbo in their squad and don't like being, you know, playing with a Limbo. And I get it. Limbo is one of the most complex frames in the game. And, like, Limbo's really good if you know how to play him. And if you know how to play in a squad with him there. So like that I get on everything. And like Loki is actually, for me, really, really strong as well. But you didn't like Loki. And that's kind of interesting that you all thought that Loki wasn't strong, but there's so many people who are really into the nitty-gritty of the game who think that Loki's actually one of the strongest frames in the game. And I actually think Loki's one of the strongest frames in the game. But you all thought that like that Loki wasn't that strong, which was very interesting. And like the reasonings that you all had for Loki not being very strong was actually fairly reasonable. But it's just sort of showing the differences in how we approach the game. Because Loki's invincibility, Loki's damage buffing, Loki's status spreading, Loki's crowd control, like he's over and like mobility, etc., etc. It was like that's super interesting. Loki's complicated to play, but Loki's not that complicated to play. You just throw damage decoy on somebody, you do status spreading, you go invisible, you teleport to be invincible, because he's one of the most survivable frames in the game. And people just don't play him. Like, it's really shocking. Like, Loki is one of the tankiest frames in the game. Now, admittedly, it's with his augment, but he has a recastable invincibility switch with safeguard switch. He gets himself out of problems and then becomes invincible. And you can switch with an ally, giving them invincibility as well on top of that. So, like, he's good in multiple directions, but people just don't like how he's played. And that to me is very interesting. They said Loki. Yeah, and like Loki is one of the easiest frames to go to level cap with. Again, it depends on what weapons you're using and so on and so forth. I mean, you can see my Loki build here. Which is this build here. But like, he's one of the best gun platforms and frames in the game. And it's just so surprising that people think that he's just such trash, considering everyone's points for S rank frames being S rank are all things that Loki has. Right? Invincibility on demand, safeguard switch, crowd control, damage decoy, or just regular decoy. Damage decoy also does status priming for you. A massive amounts of status priming. Invisibility, again, sure, you can't recast it, so that does cause some problems there, but like, it's just very interesting. Are we still ranking? Just sort of talking about the ranking, Potato. I'll be posting the tier list on the Discord in a little bit for everyone to take a look at. It's just going to be an Excel spreadsheet. I'm not doing anything more than that. I'm not going to put it into the nice little describer thing. But I don't know, it's very interesting that people think that Loki is not as strong as other people think he is. His 4 is one of the strongest abilities in the game. I actually think that his 4 is arguably his weakest ability right now. The only thing that Loki lacks is damage. No, like he relies on strong weapons. Yeah, but what weapon platform frame doesn't rely on strong weapons, right? Revenant relies on strong weapons. Mesa, not Mesa. Mirage relies on strong weapons. Now, admittedly, Mirage doesn't need a strong weapon. She makes weapons strong, but part of her kit is having a strong weapon. You know? Chroma is an incredibly strong gun platform frame, but everyone thinks that he's terrible because 2 of his abilities are not incredibly powerful, which is like fair. You know, Saren is one of the best weapon platforms in the game. You know, and like that showed. Everyone was like, Saren is this, you know, is an S tier. All of your level cap runs, Loki was the fastest and strongest. Exactly, and that's kind of the confusing thing is like, especially with people who are overly into the meta, they really think Loki's terrible. That's more what you meant. He doesn't do anything to make the weapons stronger. They have to be strong on their own. But then, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But invisibility plus Arcane Crepuscular makes those weapons stronger, right? Or in the case of damage decoy, he makes weapons stronger by using weapons that get multiplicative gunco, right? So you run them with a multiplicative gunco weapon. They have 13 status effects there. Depending on the version, what, 13 times 80? You know? 13 times 80 is 1,000 damage. Like, that's crazy. You only get 79% range? Oh, I have no idea where I'm getting 69% range. I've got overextended here for 90% range. And then I'm eating 66% range here, and I have Archon Stretch for 45. That's how I have 169. So, wait, damage decoy plus melee Loki with condition overload? Yeah! Exactly. Oh yeah, I didn't put on rolling guard because just, you know, teleport. Yeah, this is my rolling guard. For shards, just 3 red shards for duration and some cast speed shards because I'm addicted to cast speed shards. So anyway, like, it's very interesting that there's like such a spread in the opinion when it comes to stuff like this in the community. And like, that's really the reason why I wanted to do this sort of community tier list of like base frames. You know, a melee Loki, do it up. You know what's great with a melee Loki? Durigia. More status priming, more, like, it's absolutely fantastic. Damage decoy, Corfell, Loki is what you're hearing you should try out? Absolutely. And like, you know, just sort of like taking a look at some of these other things where I don't necessarily agree with you all. But this is, again, not my tier list. Like, I don't think that Chrome is a D tier. I think that Chrome is one of the highest damage frames in the game. I think that for a gun platform, he has the beautiful mixture of lots of versatility, be it based off of elemental ward. And again, we were doing this without a helmet, but if you include a helmet, there's a lot to it. Was there a frame that people rated here besides Loki? I'm honestly surprised. I'm not surprised by Chroma. I get it. The community doesn't like Chroma, so I'm not surprised by Chroma. I was kind of surprised to see like the overwhelming majority knowing how good Garuda is, because a lot of the community doesn't really play Garuda properly. But like everyone knows how to play, knows that Garuda is strong, but nobody plays Garuda really. You know what I mean? So it's kind of surprising considering the community usage rates that everyone's rating a Garuda as an S tier, but aren't playing her, which is like a weird dichotomy. Like, I'm not surprised by Wisp being S. I'm not surprised by Volt being S. I'm not surprised by Mirage being S. I'm surprised that Excalibur's an S. I think that he's really good, but I just don't understand. I don't think that he's that high up there. I think he's an A. But like, you put 12 frames in S tier, which was kind of interesting. And like A tier was 21, 22. So you all think that over half of the frames are excellent in the game right now, right? I think A tier is excellent, like A and above is excellent to me, right? B is like middle of pack, C is middle of pack, you know, like up and down, middle of pack. And D and F, there's only 3 frames in D and F, right? No, Rhino, you all chose Rhino to be a B tier. Where did Kulivo end up? A tier. Yeah. But it's very interesting that like that everyone has done it like this, right? B is it wild? But but the thing is, like, you all said that he was B, right? So sad that Chroma's low. I'm kind of sad that Chroma's low too. The other thing was, I didn't think people were going to put Necros in A tier. Was kind of surprising to me. Why? I mean, if you want, Spike, you can go back into the VOD, but because he's a one Kirk pony, right? He's got 2 things going for him. He's got Roar and he's got Overguard, but that's about it, right? He hasn't got a whole lot outside of that, which was the main reason why people said B instead of A or S. But like, I'm shocked to see Nyx in A tier. I thought people, based on like what people say in YouTube comments, in what people say in Reddit, what people say in the community in general, Nyx being A tier was kind of surprising. Right? No, I agree. Rhino Stomp is crazy good, Kiwi. I think that Rhino is an A or an S tier personally. I was kind of surprised to see Temple as an A tier. I think that Temple's very strong, but I was kind of surprised to see Temple as an A tier with like Caliban as a B tier. I thought Caliban was an A tier personally. Equinox being a B tier was wild to me. Like, y'all really like Equinox. I personally think Equinox is a D tier. I really think Equinox is absolutely a D tier. Like, she's got one kit, and that's the big old AoE explosions, but you all valued that big old AoE explosion. You know? Slime number 6, how you doing today? Welcome on in. And like, Corvex being B tier, I was kind of surprised by that. I agree with it, but I'm kind of surprised by it. Titania being a B tier, I honestly think that Titania is a C tier. So like, not majorly surprising, but you know, it's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Vauban being a B tier is another frame that I was kind of surprised with. Tier list on Discord? I'll be putting it on Discord in a little bit. I have to format it and put it into another thing. Citrine was an S tier. Was she? No, she's an A tier. Which, like, I'm not surprised by that at all. Citrine is incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. I actually think Frost is an S tier, but you all said A tier, not S tier. Which, like, interesting. I actually don't agree that Gyre is an A tier. I think Gyre's without helmets is a B tier. I think with an A tier, with helmets included, she's S tier. Hands down. Jade, I'm sorry, Jade was an A tier as well. And again, everybody, we will be putting this on the Discord. I just have to put this on not my personal email account. Onto my work email account, not my personal email account. Which I'm just gonna do like this. Like without constantly using her 4? There is a weapon platform build based around because of this ability here giving a weapon bonus damage increase. So swapping out Glory on High for like your basic weapon stuff. Okay. The community tier list is now on our Warframe Discord. It's in the pinned message for you all to go take a look at. But I was kind of surprised. You know, overall, like, people aren't as negative, at least in my community, aren't as negative about the state of the game as other areas of social media in like that like out there. Which is, you know, maybe it's just sort of, I generally speaking don't deal with negativity. I tell people who are negative to go fuck themselves. So it's kind of, it's just interesting, you know what I mean? It's interesting that, relatively speaking, everyone is very positive about the current state of our base Warframes. Maybe it's not like everybody's in the same category of A and so on and so forth, and I was kind of making it so like You need to choose A or S, or you need to choose A or B, you know? So it was just kind of an interesting thought experiment more than anything else. More than anything else, just an interesting thought experiment. Nidus, yeah, I actually think that Nidus isn't a B. I think that Nidus is like a C, personally. We are civilized to make some fun about specific frames, but hate Loki and wish to delete from the game. I think Loki's great. You're dumb. I'm kidding. How long do I usually stream for? I usually stream until about now, actually. I usually end streaming about now. As someone who came from a different game, came back to Warframe at the beginning of the year, it's better sanity-wise accepting new players who are interested in Warframe. Yeah, I'd definitely say that. Absolutely. Like, I played a lot of Destiny 2. I was actually that was my mainstream game for a year. And then the layoffs started happening and I couldn't stick with the company anymore. So I came back to Warframe. But it's incredibly interesting to see where everyone's thinking about stuff. Private Duviri, like you wouldn't get any rewards, but think it'd be fun to pull from a party maxed out frames and weapons. That'd be interesting, yeah. Thoughts on Marathon? I'm excited to see what it is. I've never been a fan of shooter extractions though. It really depends on like how brutal the PvP is going to be in that. Because like to be fair, like I think Bungie's one of the best shooter PvP game companies out there when they put in the time and effort into it. Right? When they actually put the time and effort into it, they're one of the best ones. The problem was with Destiny 2's PvP was they stopped putting in the time and effort. Is that where no, actually, Cola, I had the name Zenos since 2006. So long before Final Fantasy XIV came out. Dead by Daylight, the communities in general is far less toxic. Yeah, Warframe is much more much more positive and welcoming. Any thoughts on it being $40 upfront than a season pass and the usual cosmetics being paid only? As long as I think like an upfront cost for that style of a game makes sense. If I'm being real, I think that makes sense. I would love to see a proper free to play out of Bungie. But I'm also not surprised that there's an upfront $40. If it's only $40 for an upfront cost, and then like they don't do the Destiny model where they're slamming you every year with a new expansion where you have to spend $70, $80, $90, $100 just to play the game, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'll wait for the ad break to be over. I think that the $40 is reasonable. As long as they are not pulling the Destiny model where you have to buy every year an $80 expansion. And if the battle passes are overpriced, that game's dead on arrival. Like the battle passes need to be like $10. They need to last a full quarter and they can't be anything more than that or that game dies. Like flat out. That game is dead if they try to charge people $100+ a year to play it. They learned that with Destiny. If they do anything other than that, Sony might as well just take that company and just bury everything about it into the ground. It's really, they really need to hammer home the pricing on Marathon to make it worthwhile. You're back from the ad break? Oh, well, did you just miss all that? Basically, it purely depends on what they cost. The extra costs are outside of the upfront cost. If it's $40 and then $10 for a battle pass, fine. If it's $40 and then $80 for a battle pass, fucking dead. Just as simple as that. You think it's time to put down Limbo? I think Limbo's fine. I actually don't agree with the community. I think Limbo's actually very strong. I think that it's largely skill issues when it comes to Limbo. In my opinion, it's super massive skill issues with Limbo. Same with Loki. Like, I think that Loki is one of the strongest frames in the game, and people who don't understand and play Loki, it's a skill issue problem. To me, at least. Again, that's my personal bias. But yeah, Marathon, as long as they don't butcher the he's not bad, you just suck. Honestly, yeah. Same with Limbo, same with Loki. Based on what you know, probably $40, $15 for a season pass. Yeah, so if that season pass is $15 a quarter, so $60 to $80 for $60 to $80 for a year, that's not going to cut it. Bungie can't do that. It's 2024. Sorry, it's 2025. Sorry, you tried that with Destiny for 10 years. It didn't work. That game is dying faster than anything else. Like, I want Destiny to succeed, but the reality is that they killed that game because of their poor pricing policies. I really, really want Marathon to do well because I want good games out there. I want to go play things other than Warframe. Not like for always, but like I love Warframe, but I want to play other games. And we know that a free-to-play game, a full free-to-play game, can be profitable. Tencent leaves Warframe alone because they are profitable. Right? Tencent doesn't dick around with Digital Extremes because they're just like, yeah, you guys are making money, I don't give a shit. Is it? Tencent would gut them if it wasn't. Tencent is the largest gaming conglomerate in the world. Right? They wouldn't put up with Digital Extremes if Digital Extremes wasn't profitable. It's as simple as that. Digital Extremes Warframe wouldn't have existed for 10 plus years. 12 years with like, what, 8 of them owned by other companies? Those other companies would devour Digital Extremes if it wasn't profitable. Sorry, the other thing I should also say is I come from an HR background. So like my degree is in human resources. So mergers and acquisitions is something that's incredibly interesting to me. But like, it was owned by Li Lu out of Hong Kong, and then Li Lu was purchased by Tencent. If Digital Extremes survived, what, 4 years under Tencent and 5+ years under Li Lu, they have to be profitable, or else their company would be deleted. There is no reason for this company to exist, right? If it wasn't profitable. Just being realistic from a full business sense, if Warframe wasn't profitable, it wouldn't exist. It's not a self-owned company. It's owned by private equity. It's owned by Tencent. The data that DE makes alone is worth more than any plat purchase? No, the data, that's not necessarily correct because data's not that profitable these days. Right? What they could do instead, you know, if Tencent wanted the data, what they do is they go to Discord and they're like, hey, Discord, we need the data on Warframe player statistics. Because right here, it tells you, right here, data is so prolific now that it's not as profitable as it once was. Steam. Hey, Steam, can we buy usage statistics from you? I don't know if Steam sells it, but Steam could make a ton of money off of that. We want to purchase usage statistics from you. Why would you need to own this game if you wanted just the data? It's insane in that regards. Yeah, exactly. Steam database exists. Even further to that. When DE removed the loot case for the doggo, that's exactly it. Yes. So this is another thing with, as Foxy's saying here. When DE removed the loot case-like skins for the dogs, because they found out someone was spending thousands of dollars in a short amount of time, they earn respect. So in case anyone doesn't know what that is, your skins for your Kubros, when Kubros first came out, your skins, you used to be able to pay platinum to re-roll the physical appearance of your dog. One person spent something equal to $20,000 in platinum. I think it was. Or maybe it was just 20,000 platinum. Either way, a truly insane amount of money on skins for their dog. And they were just like, no, that's icky. That doesn't sit right with us. So without community engagement, without complaints from the community, they removed it and refunded everybody. Right? The data that DE collects from Warframe and weapon usages, yeah, but they also have other important things too, right? right? They have like hardware data, they have usage statistics, they have this type of gameplay in this type of thing. So like Warframe sure has a little bit more nitty-gritty data that could be very valuable, especially for a free-to-play conglomerate, free-to-play based conglomerate like Tencent, because they're like, oh, this is working for this company, we should implement things that work in this company into our other companies, right? Like League of Legends, like Riot, anything made by Riot, like PUBG, right? Think of like the other, like, what does Tencent even own? They own everything. They just purchased a huge stake in Ubisoft, right? Like, oh, does this not have products and services? Like, just in the video game market, they own Funcom. So Funcom being the new Dune game that's coming out, the what's the other one? Yeah, they own Riot. Yeah. It's crazy. The Conan games, they own the Conan games. Funcom is the Conan games. Conan Exiles, Age of Conan, Anarchy Online, Secret World. Lilu owns Digital Extremes, which they own Lilu. Athlon Games is Samurai Showdown, Telltale Games, type stuff. Splash Damage is Wolfenstein. Riot is, of course, Riot. Shark Mob, I have no idea who they are. Sumo Group is... Who's owned by this? No, that's actually incorrect, Slum Packs. Because what they do is they leave them alone. They're like, oh, you're generating profit? We're going to leave you alone. And you're just going to do good. We're just going to give you what you need in order to do well. And that's completely different. Completely different. Grinding Gear, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is the other best, other considered game that has the absolute best free-to-play market. Right? This is another great example of it. And then they have majority ownership in all of this. I don't even know half of these companies. Supercell is another fantastic game company. Epic Games, they have a 35% ownership of Fortnite. Right? So my headcanon is, by the way, in case anyone is, oh, they own 16% of From Software. Right? Like, look at all these things that they own. Ubisoft, they just bought 10% of Ubisoft. No. What we're talking about is like, Digital Extremes is doing a very, very good job. That's what we're talking about. I actually personally have no problem with Tencent. Personally. I understand that people aren't huge fans of Tencent, and I get it. It's fair. But like, Tencent, as a conglomerate that owns other companies, does it the correct way. From what we see on the front end. Again, maybe they're doing things on the back end that we don't know about. Maybe they're doing other things, etc., etc. You wonder what reason Ubi was for keeping it at 9.99%, not 10%? It's probably because ownership stakes, Mercurial, would be my assumption. They don't want Ubisoft to, they don't want Tencent to have, like, maybe if you're at a 10% ownership, you have in their charter for their stocks. Maybe if you own 10%, you get like a higher vote count percentage or something like that. You know. But Tencent, typically, like, if you're doing a good job, we're going to leave you alone. Sure, they're probably taking some stuff from DE, being like, hey, what's working here? Oh, this is working here. Probably for reporting services, for controlling shares. That's what I assume too. Yeah. After Prime Resurgence? Yeah, well, there's Prime Resurgence. I think Tencent tried to get their hands inside of Warframe once. And I think that was Meg Heirloom and Frost Heirloom. I think that was the first thing. And then they saw how huge of a community backlash there was. And they're just like, okay, never mind. You guys keep doing your thing. Tencent isn't doing any bad, but having a company own the majority of another company is never good. I completely agree. Yeah, I completely agree. And like, I actually think that Tencent was the reason for that existing, the FOMO, because on other Tencent games, FOMO is incredibly profitable. Not just popular. It's not popular, but it's incredibly profitable, right? But Digital Extremes was just like, this doesn't work with our game. It doesn't work with our community. Here's the evidence. And then Tencent was like, okay, no, I get it. You're right. That's my headcanon. That's based in zero fact. No fact at all. This is pure speculation. 10,000% hypothetical. Not real. Fake news. Zenos is just guessing. So just to put it out there, but like, loves going the FOMO and casino route. Exactly. Like, and that's why I think that, because that just sort of the heirloom system, or the Meg heirloom and Frost heirloom, plus the Tencent purchase kind of would have been in the same area of time, you know what I mean? So, fought against it. Was that Tencent or before? No, so, I don't think Tencent... So in order to publish your game inside of China, you need to have a Chinese company running the game. So that's one of the big reasons why Perfect World exists. Like Perfect World, I think it's Perfect World, ran World of Warcraft in China, and ran Dota in China, and a few others. So I don't know Chinese law, so I could be completely incorrect here. So please take everything that I'm saying with a grain of salt. I think what probably ended up happening was more to do with the publishing partner for Digital Extreme for inside of China, mainland China specifically, wanted that option, and instead Digital Extremes offered them Excalibur Umbra Prime instead of Excalibur Prime, because they needed to... Exclusivity stuff has weird laws depending on where you are in the world. So if you say something that is exclusive to a Kickstarter, depending on what area in the world you are in, you can't resell that exclusive limited time thing. And you can get into some legal problems there. I don't think it's in Canada. People have said that it's a Canadian law. I have never heard of a Canadian law like that. I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again, but I do know that like in other regions of the world, they do have problems with it. Yeah. Thoughts on Queller? It's all right. It's fine. It's like nothing to write home about, but it does work. If it's the weapon I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's the weapon I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's all right. It doesn't work. It does fine. Hey, Makoto, how you doing? Imagine Queller Prime? Listen, any primes, I'm good. Frostbus Queller, enjoy your friended, that thing's a monster. Yeah, but I mean, like, they asked for just the Queller. Tell us Boltor? Actually, yes, I do. Twin Gurkata Prime? Well, it's a Kuva weapon. It's a Kuva weapon, so it wouldn't, or it would be more likely to be a Kuva than a, than anything else. Terribly amused, your second on damage is Loki. Like I said, Loki's great. You just gotta play Loki right. See? I told you, Loki's great. You just gotta play Loki right. Glaxian or Quanta? Glaxian. Oh, are you talking about the Vandals, Corex? Probably the Quanta. But that's because there's a Tenic Glaxian. That's because there's a Tenic Glaxian. Trigger Kata does feel hard to mod. Yeah, the Trigger Kata has problems. I love it, but it does have problems. It does got its probs. Besides the Seam, what's the best Duviri weapon? Stampotes. Stampotes is the Duviri weapon, right? I'm not going crazy. Any particular Kuva 10 weapons you want to see? I don't know. It's a great question, but I have no idea. Tenant Arcasizo? Oh, you know what? I'd be down for a Tenant Arcasizo. Actually, that'd be a fun pistol. That'd be a really fun pistol. All right, everybody. Alrighty. Where are we leaving you idiots with? I think we're gonna leave you here. All right, everybody. I am going to call for myself tonight because we are now past 20 minutes past when I should have stopped. But thank you very much, Noob, No Life for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much to Jester TV Live for the tier 1. Thank you very much, Flynn, for the raid. Thank you very much, Savage Matt, for the tier 1. Nope, sorry, the Prime. Thank you very much, Silver Sword, for the 6 months. Thank you very much, Apartment Rat, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Microwave Dink, for tier 1. Thank you very much, Your Tired Tier, for the tier 1. Passo, thank you for the 2 months. And that's all they wrote. And also on the YouTube side of things, thank you very much to Zizamo for the 2 pounds. Greatly appreciated. For everyone else, we're gonna go leave you with good friend of the stream, Away Productions. For everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, spend a whole 60 seconds, say hello to Wilma, DJ Wilma, aka Away Productions. If you have a sub, there's the emotes to throw at them. Everyone else, we'll be back tomorrow as per usual, Saturday, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern. And I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We'll probably just do some more relics and hanging out. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you all. And actually, the little tier list was very fun for me. It was very interesting to sort of see my community's thoughts on how things are going right now. But spend a whole 60 seconds, say hello to DJ Wilma, aka Away Productions, and hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening, and all that jazz. Let's go say hi.